I was like, Happy looks so much different tonight.
I'm on my way.
It looked a little prettier.
Man, we've been outside working. I just now come in.
Now if we can get Chris to log on.
Getting echo again.
We're getting echo?
Echo?
You got echo?
Is echo on my end or y'all's end?
A little bit on you.
Okay, hold up. I'll back out and we'll try this again.
Happy birthday, homie.
Thanks, bro. Well, hell, we've been together for 30 plus years. Oh, boy. Did you say it again or what?
No.
Oh, shit.
Is it echoing?
I'm getting everything all over again.
Damn. What the hell?
Don't make me restart my laptop.
All right. Now do we have echo?
Check, check, check.
You sound good on my end.
Everybody sounds good.
Okay.
See if it comes back through.
Oh. I mean,
holy shit. It's a horse. Holy cow. Is that Julie's dog?
Yeah. I'm still getting echo, though. Oh, she want to crawl up. Look.
He says his is real late. Like almost seconds later. Everything's coming back up.
Let's see. I've got everything plugged in correctly. I've got the correct shit, I thought. You got echo, Happy?
Mine sounds good.
Limpy, can you hear me? Oh, he's actually doing some work right now on his audio, so.
I muted mine, so.
Okay, I mean, anybody out there, everybody in the chat box, y'all hear any echo or anything? Let us know.
Yeah, maybe it's me.
Just now turn the chats on. Damn, what's up, everybody?
Oh.
We got a whole room full. Everybody says good. Nope, no echo. No echo on their end. Sounds good.
Awesome. I don't think Little Chief's doing the cinnamon challenge. I know he's going to do the saltine challenge.
And I want to see him eat that teaspoon.
I'm going to send Chris a text and ask him if he's alive.
Now what the hell is he doing?
Limpy, go knock on his truck. See if he's awake. Hey, Limpy wants to go knock on his truck.
Shit.
Hey, I will tell you this, Happy. You got to go to the store and get some of the Cheetos bold and cheesy macaroni and cheese.
Really?
Dude, I just had one of those little small heat up bowls up before we got on here.
It's one of the cups?
Yeah, it was in a cup. You can get it in a box though.
Oh well, shit! I'll get her to get some cups because we keep normal cups in the camper. Like everywhere we go, I got macaroni and cheese on deck.
Dude, I grabbed 2 of them when I was getting groceries today, and I brought back, and I was like, let's see if this is going to be any good. Oh, Chris said he was running late. He told me in group chat.
I had to tell him outside.
I didn't pay attention.
Yep, I haven't seen nothing either, man. We want to talk about JC Cox. We got all kinds of bullshit to talk about.
We got race recaps. We got the Canadians coming on. We got Jasper coming on tonight.
Hell yeah.
So we got a little bit. We're going to talk everything from sticky track racing to no prep racing, from racing in the Carolinas this weekend to War in the Woods. And I think Chris is doing the ice cream cruise this weekend.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's right. I'll have plenty, man. I keep macaroni and cheese and ramen noodles. That's the way I eat down here, man. That's about all I can afford.
All right.
Check, check, check.
Limpy.
Yeah.
Check.
Sound good?
Check.
You know what? This guy's a dumbass.
What'd you do?
Huh? You going to your house? Oh, I got it. No, I had my YouTube playing in the background. So
that was why I had a delay.
I was like, the hell? And then I got out of here and I was like, and I kept hearing shit and I'm like, fucking poltergeist. Fucking poltergeist. What's going on?
Let me see. They said my YouTube isn't up. Let me go check that.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
That's what I was listening to.
Oh. I appreciate the view then, sir.
Well, I got on there and I
What's going
copied
on back
everything you wrote off of yours so I could put it on mine.
Oh. Let's see.
That's how lazy I am.
Damn, I need to do the same thing. Kenzie was rushing, typing something. I don't even know what the hell she put on there.
I think
like
we
a
do have a
bunch
bunch of Canadians.
Hey,
I don't know, James.
Newsflash, people. Trevor still jumped.
Dude, when I seen that shit, I about lost it for real. Poor guy, man. Damn, can't catch a break.
And you know what? He's more harder. You know, we're fucking giving him shit and everything, but that dude's more harder on himself than we are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But hey, he's only jumped what 3 times now in his life.
It's all been in the last 5 weeks.
He jumped 3 times and it's all been within a week and a half.
Oh, as soon as that guy logs on, I got him a good name. So
poor guy, man.
Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe.
All right. It looks like I just pulled up on my YouTube. It says it's up, and
Appreciate
it looks
it.
like it's rolling. So
let me see.
Yeah, it was working on mine.
Let's see.
Yes, we are.
Let's see real quick.
Oh,
look at it.
What's going on, Mr. Robert in the UK? We're a day early. So just in case everybody watching doesn't know, we're a day early for the show. Normally we're Wednesday. This week we're on Tuesday. I won't be able to be here, so we had to bring it back a day early. Got to go get my dad out of the hospital tomorrow. So
good deal.
Great news, man. Great news. Yep, you're live. I got it pulled up now. Spoiled Media is live.
Hey, make sure you turn the volume down.
No shit.
Hey, look at this guy. The basement's
Oh,
got service tonight.
Oh
damn,
my
they
god.
must have got good.
The richest man in Canada's here tonight.
What's up,
Yeah,
Mike?
and Mr. Photoshop skills. I ain't saying, but that dude's got some skills right there.
Well, we'll go ahead and do some racing recap, and then when Chris gets in, we'll do his race recap. He sent me the videos for. But
what's up, James?
So I had a crappy weekend. Went to Elk Creek. We got our first shakedown in, and then what was 0% from the time we woke up to the time we were there turned into a hurricane. So
damn it.
Too much rain, couldn't get everything dry and all. Had 17 cars for small tire. So it was actually about to be a really good show. I got some of the highlights passes from the shakedown, so I'm going to pull those up for y'all. Oh, let's see. Where is it? Here we go.
Damn.
Dude, Leo and them's got that little truck rolling now.
I know who this guy is.
Damn.
And this was the pucker moment of the weekend.
Oh.
Woo.
Oh, man, he did get it.
Yeah, a little racing stripe on the side.
God dang.
Yeah.
He gone.
People sleeping on Ryan. This
He
bad
gone.
dude.
And that was just, like I said, a light prep 28-10-5 race. Sucks. Couldn't get it in because I think it was going to be a hell of a show. Houston laid down a good lick. I was doing double duty, helping line him up. The white Camaro that was in the video, helping them line up, which Houston's on slick. The white Camaro's on radial. So I found the stickiest part of the track, put Houston in it. And I was like, well, let's see if Houston's got enough power in the car. And it took fine. So I knew, I was like, all right, I can put the radial right here. So,
Hell yeah.
Dude, great race. It was going to be a great race. hung out, talked to a bunch of people. And yeah, like I said, Ryan's ass. Good Lord, that dude laid a lick down.
He's rolling, man. No matter where he goes, he's got it figured out, man. People's gonna have their hands full with him wherever he shows up.
Yeah.
Oh, Dalton Farmer's comment.
Oh man, that's the luck that Daniel has had this year. That was one of the best looking passes he's made. So he's excused for not having the front end.
Yeah, yeah, that same dude that ripped the center of the rim out, right?
Yeah,
yeah. He's wrecked. That's why that's where the front end. That's where the front end is, Mike. That's not because he just can't. He just takes it off. He wrecked.
Yeah.
He's had a rough.
He wants to race. He wrecked and he wants to race.
He's had a couple incidents.
And his dad, the old man that's usually with him, the older guy, they got his car back out too. He was running 570 index, so
hell yeah.
They've made some changes to it, so we'll probably see it back on the no prep stuff too. So
hell yeah, man, awesome.
Shit.
Like, let's see, Mike the asshole already at it. What's going on, Jerry? See y'all. Yeah, we're waiting on Jumper to log in. I might have to send him a reminder.
Poor guy.
Oh, he probably has anybody done a welfare check on him?
No shit. I talked to him earlier today or last night. I can't even remember.
Chris is running behind tonight.
Hold
so.
on. Hold on. Got to zoom in on them legs. Zoom in on them legs. That's what's. Oh, look at that. Look at that. He's even showing you too. So somebody's asking how them legs looked.
Damn it, man. I figured he'd be thrashing on the Nova.
No, actually, he's got a little smoke problem that because he just put that thing together and everything. But the dude, oh look at this, the head on this thing.
Hey, he's here.
What's up?
He
Finally,
the carburetor guy just came by, so he's putting it back on, and
hopefully that's the issue because he keeps saying it's the same two cylinders, 6 and 8.
Yeah.
And it was smoky this past weekend. He come down and raced with us. It was doing the same damn thing.
Yeah.
Y'all had so happy. Y'all had what was it? Underground Friday, and y'all had shootout on Saturday.
Yep. Did the 502 Underground deal Friday night. Same thing. The weight classes. The what is it? Lightweight, super flyweight, and flyweight. It's hand picked. He picks where you go. That did well. It's the same just about every month. We got the same group of guys that come and race with us every month. Joseph Barton,
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I think Dave's got it right. I think you don't have to remind. He's just probably trying to be a little late today.
No shit.
somebody
Just showing that he's not here. He didn't jump.
Somebody needs to cue up some music. Like when his entrance music needs to be jump.
Crisscross,
jump.
Oh, shit.
What was it? Pinata Farms, where you can do the face overlay on the videos and stuff. I was gonna make that today and bring it on. Like screw it, I was going for it. I didn't care if I get copyright strike. And what happens? Now you have to pay a subscription fee to be on that shit. So I was like, you sons of bitches.
Damn. Poor guy.
Right.
And he can't blame Alex this time either. So
now he was he jumped it in New York, right? He was in New York.
No.
Right? No, he was in Ontario or whatever.
He's home.
And then the chick was flagging, right? Geet or whatever they was. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Geet. Toronto. That's right.
No, I didn't. I haven't looked at it. All I know is what works good for us. That's been working good for us for the last, I don't know, 10 plus years.
That camera angle was a good couple feet in front of the line and angled back.
What's that? What's the comment?
Is it was it using it for the actual call? Because when I go live, I don't want to mess with the finish line, so I'll go either before or after, and I'll angle it. But that line is that's just for the spectators and stuff. That ain't
just to watch.
that ain't the call. My big deal is back high enough where you can see 2 cars and
Straight across.
yeah, straight. I mean, if you got an Android, you can put grids on your phone and you can line it perfectly up straight. So there's no.
Let me see.
I mean, I'm telling
gonna
my
pull it
secret here.
up.
I'm telling my secret here, but
Hey,
Common
people need to learn
sense.
that shit.
Yeah, it puts a straight line across the finish line for you if you know how to use it.
yeah, if you know how
Oh,
to
no.
use grids, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I mean,
There you go.
oh yeah, that ain't.
Now, even from that view, even though that view is not straight across, but even from that view, you can
Even
tell.
from that view, yeah, you can tell.
Yeah.
You can tell who
but
won that.
but still,
That's not the right camera view though to
Yeah.
use.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
unless they're using the barrel as the finish line, but I would think they were going off the line. To be honest with you,
Right.
and it looks like Tommy's just barely touching the line, and Steve is already
He's
on the
over
other
it.
side, already over the other side of the line. So,
Yep.
Yeah, the flagger.
Yeah, it's
Oh man, and I heard he was betting. I mean, to each his own. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody does their
Hmm.
own thing. It's just not me. I don't want to be betting. I don't want to be accused of cheating. I don't get high before or during or I do after. I ain't gonna lie, I do after, but it's after it's over with. But
I've never betted. I've never betted on a race while I was flagging. Never
can't.
done it.
I mean,
Can't do it. It's just asking for trouble.
yeah,
I don't think I've ever really betted anyways. I've only got one bet going, and that's with Happy, and that's on something
Right.
completely different for race if it
Right.
ever happens. But that's something like I've always, even when I'm filming, if I'm at somebody else's other race, like it doesn't even have nothing to do with me, nothing. I still don't even bet. I'm just like, nah, I'm a promoter. I don't want somebody to think I was at one race doing it, and I give them the idea that I'm at my race doing it.
I love gambling, but I can't have nothing to do with the event. I mean, I'm just sitting there hanging out, having a good time, bullshitting around. I love to gamble. Shit, everybody knows that. But the only way I possibly could, though, there's nothing. I have nothing to do with it. I ain't looking at a camera. I don't give a shit. You can't.
yeah.
You know?
If
I
I'm
mean,
a spectator, yeah, I'll
you gonna have fun, bullshit and gamble and
I mean,
but,
I'm not no big spender like this guy up here,
shit.
But,
$20
Right.
is still fun. That
Shit.
shit's fun.
You-
though.
you
bet.
throw 20.
Bet $20.
I throw 20s around like you're hundreds. What you talking about, man?
But it's got to be like 100 right lane. Be like, oh shit.
yeah.
Who was
Alex
who was
gets high
flagging?
bets, picks up chicks, and cheats. Oh boy,
Yeah.
Who was flagging? I don't even know.
Lure.
It
I'm
looked
pretty sure
like
it was. It looked like pretty. I'm sure it was Lure.
it looked like
Oh,
it looked
okay.
like Jared. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
got you.
I couldn't tell though from like a couple of the videos.
You remember him, the big.
Yeah, I'd hate to say something to him.
Yeah, I ain't
I'd
gonna
say,
lie.
hey, you
I'm a
just
big
go
boy
ahead
too.
and you
I'm
go
a big
ahead
boy.
and gamble.
You do whatever you do. Yeah.
If the old man mouthed off to him, hey, knock it some bitch out. I ain't
Yeah.
saying shit. Yeah, he's a big old dude.
He's a big dude. I would not
Yeah.
piss him off.
No, not at all. He can do whatever he wants, man. I'll cheer him on.
Wait a minute, I heard the ding. Could that be?
Oh. Oh, hey.
Poor guy.
Hey, Chris, at least I don't have wieners in my hand.
Hold up, you're getting a better name than that.
Poor guy, man.
Hey,
What are we drinking?
I knew it too. I was like sitting right at the fucking line, and I'm like, if I fucking jump, I'm never gonna hear the end of this. And
Lo and behold.
lo and behold, man.
Damn,
You know what?
man.
Lining up with Wadji in the finals there, like that was pretty
Right. Man,
pretty crazy
I
to
watched-
begin with.
I watched the
So.
video, and man, it was fucking close. I ain't gonna lie, it looked fucking. I even edited. Well, I can't edit it as good as I can on my
Yeah.
cell phone, but I did it. I edited it in an app, and it looked pretty fucking close now. I mean, it wasn't just a full blown just bam, and he's just sitting there.
Yeah,
It was pretty close.
I know. I did guess the light. I had to. I really thought that I didn't have enough to beat him, but I guess I did that pass. And if I would have just took one breath and let go of the trigger, I would have been good. But it was 10 seconds of not breathing the whole time. I was just sitting there.
Did he not make up any ground on you?
Oh shit!
To amount
Chelsea's
maybe a
commenting
little
down there.
bit, but what's that?
Oh my god!
I think he got up to my. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I got a couple thousand races under my belt and 3 jumps, so pretty good.
Oh, just 3 this week though.
Just
right?
No, 3 this year. That's it.
Every time you're going to the line now, the last thought in your head's gonna be Limpy just saying you're gonna jump. That's
Fuck. That was what happened last time, and then I did it. Like son of a bitch.
Congrats on making the finals, though, man.
Yeah, congrats, man.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what happened, but my car finally showed up.
Hell yeah.
So,
sweet.
I heard Mike was tuning it for you.
no,
That's why he said it's working.
no. Mike's really good at saying, "Hey, don't do that," and I sort of listen. Except
Oh, that's what he said. He goes, man, he had this shit all fucked up, and I told him, I said, man, I wouldn't do that if I was you. And you go, I think you're right. Oh boy.
What are you smiling about?
yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, that's gold. Somebody send that to me. That was gold.
Damn it, man.
Yeah.
How big of a race was it? Was it good?
I think there was 10 cars or 12 cars. It wasn't very big because what else was going on? Oh, New York was going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, but definitely my fastest passes I've been there. So I'm happy with that. But yeah, I definitely got to work on chilling out.
Were you on the 26s or the 28s?
28s.
Hell yeah.
26s are front side shit.
Right. Hell
Which,
yeah, man.
I'm not gonna say exactly who, but I seen a flyer today that had Gangster 26s on it.
I seen a flyer too.
Yeah.
I have
Me too.
a pretty good plan for the next couple months, so I'm gonna talk to you about it and see what the schedule is like, and I'm gonna try and make something happen for this winter.
Limpy, what do I got here?
I can't. I don't know. I can't. I tried to blow it up because it's on my Limpy
Yeah.
page, but it says,
Yeah.
where'd it go? It
Let me
says
see, I
Trevor
might be able to
Jump.
blow it up.
Trevor Jump contest. Includes 1 U.S. passport, 1 Trevor Jump T-shirt, 1 PB and mayo sandwich. Also included memes and jokes.
That's amazing.
Oh, fuck. The Trevor Jump costume.
Yo, somebody got a U.S. passport for me because I could use one of them.
Shit.
Appreciate it, Cody.
I'll be damn, man.
Hold on. I got it. Well, let's see. And then this was my actual doings from earlier. So
Oh boy, shit.
Oh my god. Poor guy.
That's all right.
Damn,
Eventually,
man.
sometime, there's going to be a time where I get all you fuckers back, and it's going to be golden. I am the king of paybacks. I'm just going to tell you that. When you're least expecting it.
Damn it, man.
I mean, it was one of those. It's like when Alex actually told me, I was like, "Ain't no way," and then he was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Damn."
Yeah, I was actually, like I said to Limpy, like I was talking to him, I was actually fucking mad. It's different when it's like first or second round and you're joking around and all that shit. But
Yeah.
I literally went home empty-handed again. So, and I had a chance to take the money there.
Do we
That
got
one's
time
rough.
Do we got time for some sponsors already?
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, we've always got time
Am I
for
part of the
sponsors.
sponsors now?
All right. Let's see here.
Yeah, bullshit, Alex. You say everything.
Oh my god.
What?
Holy shit. Burger King and Dairy Queen.
That's amazing.
Holy fuck!
Hold on, we're
man.
not done. We're not done.
And I was late tonight too.
Oh shit! It's your birthday.
Oh boy.
Oh, there we go.
What the
Oh
hell?
my
Yeah, that's perfect.
Wow.
I bet you that's what happens in that trucker simulator.
Yeah.
Whatever you
Oh
call
my
it. The
god.
trucker inseminating.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's that one. Yeah.
Oh, it's gold. I need that other one.
Oh my god.
That it. Oh, and of course, you know,
Yeah.
I've seen that at the movie theater.
That
last
one was
night.
good.
That was good.
Man, I can't. I think I'm
Uh
getting.
oh, here comes the porn.
No, I think somebody. Did I get a message?
Oh,
I've stopped. I ain't got the.
he is.
Oh boy.
What's up, Pizza King?
I sent you. I was going to send you a message. I passed by Pizza King down here, and there was like 4 cars in the parking lot. And I was like, I don't know if that one's yours or not. Down here by Jeff's.
We need some.
So the Pizza King messaged me and said there's a chance he's going to be showing up to Twin River.
Oh yeah.
Oh
So-
shit.
Go ahead and get your orders ready because I already got my pizza order ready.
I'll take 3 dozen breadsticks,
Of course you will. You like
and I'll
sticks.
eat every one of them motherfuckers there.
Yeah, you will.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. They got some badass breadsticks. They're pretty damn good.
Who wants to be the first one to flag a race in Jersey? What happened in Jersey? What's going on in Jersey?
Oh shit!
Yeah, they've been racing up there forever, right?
How do I? Oh,
Look at
won't
this
let
guy.
me.
All I know is I don't want the pizza I had at Dig or Die. We can leave that one out. I don't want that one.
Which one do you have at Dig or Die? Is that the ones that where the? Is that the one where my Christmas tree cakes got eaten?
No,
Yeah.
I had the pepperoni
Oh,
one.
you
this
got-
time. The pepperoni one kicked my ass.
Yeah.
Does Alan have more room in the stacker so I can go with him to Twin River?
Damn.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Amish
God.
donuts.
I got
Amish
my
donuts.
CDL too, so I can drive
Who the
that
hell's
bitch
got-
down the road.
Amish donuts.
It just keeps getting worse, guys.
Is that true? What CDL stands for?
I have
Oh,
no
boy.
idea what it stands for. I think that's just the American
Oh
version.
my god.
I heard in Canada.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I heard it stands for as a Canadian dick licker is what I heard.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I joke, people. Hold on. I ain't got the parental behind me this week.
I could take some weight out, but it's like by next weekend it should weigh 3,500 with the bias.
35.50.
Certified
Got that
dick
extra
licker.
battery.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Certified dick licker.
No, hey, no shit right there. That's the only place I've seen a Domino's pizza is like $25, and it ain't a
Right.
good one.
Do what?
Right?
Really?
You've never seen that? Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
The Domino's pizza at Dig or Die is like $25-$30.
Oh hell
God
no.
damn. Man,
What's
we
up,
can
Matt?
get
Hold up.
hibachi at Twin Rivers cheaper than that, can't we?
You damn right. It was 19 bucks. You had all the meats, steak, chicken, and shrimp.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
Oh.
Domino's pizza was $25 at Dig or Die. It's $5 a slice.
Oh boy.
You know, that was probably the only time Wadji seen my tail lights all the way down the track too.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hopefully it
you didn't
happens
know it.
again, but I doubt that's gonna happen.
Of course, you know it ain't never gonna. It don't matter because you know as soon as you did that, the race was over with.
Yeah, I know.
How was that surface up there? Was it,
It was pretty
decent
good.
or
It was pretty good.
it's front side or no?
No. It's
Backside?
backside. Yeah, it's backside at the end of the track, though.
Gotcha.
Hold up. Somebody
So
just
it
beat
comes
me.
around pretty good.
I'm waiting on a connection. Oh, it's
Oh,
off
look at
connection.
that! Look at
Yeah.
this! Look at this cocksucker trying to.
No, that's not
fucking-
Pizza King's number one fan. That's
Brown
Adam
Nugget.
from Mid America's number one fan.
Get that shit off your nose. Oh, 5.3 surface. What he said. 5.3 surface.
Yeah.
Is he lagging? Are you lagging down there, Alex?
Alex.
Get this man some internet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look at it. Oh,
He's only
I don't
got
think
till
he-
2 a.m. before the country turns it off.
I don't think
hurry
he
up.
Shut
realizes
up.
he's
That's
on.
not even a thing.
I heard
Alex
noon.
told me it was. It's true.
I heard midnight. I heard midnight.
It's midnight.
You got a hat on?
Me, yeah. Sorry, I'm just working while I'm
No.
talking to you guys.
They're
Matter.
trying to show that they got that 5-hand or that 5-finger forehead. Lagging
Yeah.
worse than Jimmy Dale.
Yo, this is my new America beater.
Shit, I like it, man.
Hey man,
Yeah,
it's already set up for no prep.
Yeah. Oh,
When'd
Chris.
you get that?
Chris. Oh, what's that?
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. I got a brand new one in my garage right now.
Yeah.
I heard you get
Why
a
do-
pair. You get a pair of skinny jeans and some and a vape pen with that when you buy an Audi.
He's cussing at somebody that unmuted us.
Yeah, I had to.
Dan, hey,
Uh,
you know you rich when the rich guy's calling you out.
Oh, who's calling me
shrimp
out?
chicken beef.
Yeah, I seen a
no
barbed wire
vegetables.
Look how
fence all
rich
around
this
the
fucker
property and
got.
everything.
Yeah.
Fried rice.
Coming from the guy who's got to tow 3 fucking trailers down to Florida for the winter.
Did you jump again?
I only got 1 trailer.
Do what? Sorry, we're
What
talking
did that
about
say?
hibachi.
What was that
We're
last
talking
one?
about hibachi. They're going to get hibachi for the birthday boy, and
You? You're the birthday boy?
yeah, eventually.
How old are you
He's
now?
108 years old.
Yeah, I'm 108 years old today. Oh boy, 2 hours of access to internet.
Oh shit.
Fuck, I think
Oh
I'm getting my
boy,
headphones going.
oh boy. I bet he could jump that fence.
Oh, yeah.
Feed that.
Oh shit. Appreciate it, Brandon.
So how old are you now?
108.
118.
108? Shit.
Yeah. Is that what it says on Facebook? I can't remember.
Well, you had 2 profiles on there. One says 108, the other says 118.
Yeah, one's 118, one's 108. Ain't none of them say 51.
I ain't 51.
Oh. How old are you?
I don't know. I ain't that old. Fuck. God dang.
50? 49?
How old do you think I am? Look at this.
Oh.
Look at this. I got this chrome glistening
There
flavor
you go.
saver.
That's perfect right there.
Fossil, yeah. Fossil age. Well, you know what they say about the older the berries, the sweeter the juice.
That's right. 38.
Yeah.
38, 47,
Let's see.
58.
I'm celebrating
No.
So when were you born?
I'm celebrating my 30th. Or wait. I'm celebrating my 33rd annual 18th birthday.
So that'd be
Oh,
50.
fuck. I can't do math.
You were going into grade 9 when I was still in Baghdad.
Hell yeah.
You didn't get that one, but that's cool.
I was in Baghdad.
Alex can't win tonight,
51.
obviously. Yeah.
I know. How many did you take? Was you wiggling your toes?
I was sitting there counting on my fingers for a minute. I was like, fuck, man. I thought I knew how old you was.
I always get like this. I'm always like 1, 2, and I get lost right there when I do that. I'm like, what the hell?
Hey, see this fucking thing right here?
Now, that is a pro mod.
That is a pro mod.
Yeah, that's the
Damn.
only homo big tire car that will ever be in this laneway, and it's only because it's getting parted out.
Started high school when you're.
Damn big tires.
Look at
Is that
them
a unit?
fucking things.
Is that a unitire? Is that Fred Flintstone style?
Yeah. No, it's my
All
buddy
right.
Brandon's car, but he pulling the engine. He's making a hard tire car out of a different one.
Hey,
Hmm.
does he jump?
Probably.
Okay. Well, if he's a part of your team, then you know it's going to happen.
Yeah,
Why
we're just
wouldn't he
on the
make
light.
that?
We just show Hail Mary passes. That's all.
Why wouldn't he use that car for a hard tire car?
Because he's the one that he has is actually pretty nice. It's like a street car style, small
Gotcha.
tire. I mean, what are the rules of hard tire? Like, are big hard tires allowed?
Hard tire. That's it.
Yeah, well, I got this fucking El Camino that, the one I worked on this winter? Did I ever
Right.
show you pictures of that twin turbo one? That thing is fucking rowdy on the street.
Was it got some
So,
like
it's hard tires.
yeah,
Yeah,
220
big
tread
hard
wear?
tires.
There's no rule on it.
220
I don't
220
think.
tread wear.
You had 220 tread wear tire.
Well, that Mustang shows up on like what 20
20s,
and I'm sure they're 12-inch.
No, these ones are like 31
315s
by 16 hard tire.
We do a 28 by 11. That's the biggest you can go on hard tire as far as size. As far as like wheel, as far as like an actual wheel diameter.
Yeah.
I know when we do street stuff, it's small tire, but we don't do hard tire on the streets. But anything in our no trailer stuff, it's 28 10.5s or 275s, or if it's anything with a 17, it could be a drag radio or whatever, 17 or above.
I don't think anybody showed up with a big monster street tire yet in hard tire. I haven't seen it, but I don't think there's.
I'm gonna say this fucking El Camino gets down.
Hell yeah.
So, and it's not even a guy who races. He just built the car because he wanted to build it, and he drives it all over the place.
Oh, that's cool.
You may get Jeff in here.
I'm just Alex. Are you alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just make sure you had audio and was working.
Yeah, it's working. I might switch to my other phone.
It sounds
Man,
cool.
how many phones y'all got?
Hey, was you there when Trevor jumped?
No, I was in New York at that shit rodeo.
Oh. Wow. Such anger.
Chris, was you there? You weren't there, were you? You was at Pacemakers, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
So while we're on the deal in New York, you called it a shit show. What made it so bad? Or what made it so good? I don't know any of it. Haven't seen any of the drama.
It was a good race, but there's just honestly, I don't want to like dog on the flagger. He's just, dude, it was like sus. He was making bets and then he would win and he'd be like, load that piece of shit on a trailer and go the fuck home, like screaming at the other lane and stuff. Just wasn't a good look.
4x4.
Yeah, I could see it. Unprofessional, I guess.
And then there was a few other things like there was a car there on a W. He had to race
one.
He had to race Allen first round. It was like, well, do you say something or do you just beat him? So Allen just decided to beat him. Figured it'd be better that way.
Did he win?
Oh, Allen did. Yeah, Allen beat the guy on the W.
Gotcha.
It's female. She's a female.
And then there was a GTR on, I guess the rule for all-wheel drive was drag radial front, compliant rear. He had a QTP on the front, but from what I've been told, he messaged the promoter and said, hey, do I fit the rules? And the promoter said, yeah, you do. As you sit, come. So he showed up. So, like, it's not really on the guy with the GTR, but it got protested multiple times throughout the day, and they pretty much were like, okay, so anyway.
Right.
And just kind of like didn't answer it.
Okay.
I always think basically at the end of the day, no matter what anything goes on at an event, it all should fall back on the promoter, especially rules.
Everything.
I mean, rules wise, the flagger also.
So
if there's a rule and a guy don't fit the rules, the promoter should go over and be like, dude, I'm sorry, but here it's clearly states it. There's no W. You knew what the rules were leading up to it.
Yeah, of course.
Take your W and get the fuck out of here. Now he should also kept the flagman in check. Personally,
Yeah, like I guess the old guy was talking shit and running his mouth, and he said like, "Oh, after this round, come over here and talk to me or whatever. Like after this round, come over here and get fucked up." And he just went over there and punched this dude in the face, I guess.
I've got hot one time when I'm flagging, and that's one time at Warner Woods when I thought somebody was messing with Chuck. And Chuck's like an old dude. Chuck's like old. Like
Yep.
not older than me, so that's pretty old. I'm just
Well,
saying.
2 times. There's 2 times. The one time before that too, with the guy on the wall after Jeff. That guy got drug out though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Okay,
He got
so
drug
twice,
out of the track.
twice.
You
That
know,
was
but
the same
that's
race, wasn't it?
no,
Was it?
no,
No, the
That
Chuck
was
one
last
this year. Yeah,
Chuck was this year, and I went after that kid.
I know. I was watching. You were leading the
and-
charge.
Everybody said, "Man, I ain't never seen you jump across nothing like that." I went after it, but then after I actually sat there and talked to the kid, and he told me what happened.
Oh.
Chuck was actually in the wrong. I kind of felt bad.
Yeah.
I
And I was
felt
like,
bad.
who's beating up on Chuck? Couldn't find out Chuck was beating up on the old boy.
No shit.
I was like, oh shit.
Like, damn, man.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
stopped the race. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? I was like, who the hell? They're like,
Yep.
Actually, Chuck was beating up on him. I'm like, oh.
No shit.
Start 'em back up.
Fire him up, damn it, fire him up. Let's go.
You know, like I know Ty, we've bullshit and everything, and there's been some contact between me and him. We've bullshit. Me and Limpy interviewed him one night. So, like as a person, I mean, Ty Ranger, like, I think he's a cool ass dude. Like he's cool as hell. But then I feel like sometimes too, not everybody. I'm not going to say can't promote, but you got to have somewhat of a backbone to do this shit. And if a guy's in the wrong, you
Yeah,
got
of
to fucking
course.
tell him. You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
you can't change your horse in the middle of a race. That's just the way it is. I mean,
and you can't.
and if you want to make changes for the next race, then you learn from this race and then you change it for the next race. You just
Yep.
don't change it.
And I've learned the
I
hard way.
wasn't there, so I can't tell you.
Right,
I'm
that's
just going
that's what I'm saying
secondhand
too.
information.
Like I've even learned too that if a rule is a rule, it's not up for discussion even at the drivers' meeting to take a vote on. And I done it once and learned my lesson.
I don't know what happened to Chicken Hawk.
Y'all know what happened to Chicken Hawk in New York? No, I don't.
Alex, you're the only one there.
Alex, you know what happened?
What?
You know
With
what
Chicken
happened to
Hawk from
Chicken
Florida?
Hawk.
I don't. I might have missed some. What happened with him?
I don't know. Somebody asked.
I don't
you
know.
what happened
Somebody
with Chicken
asked.
Hawk in New York. So I said, I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Like I think he made it to the third round. If that's what they're asking.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm
Gotcha.
not sure. I want to say someone jumped against him in the first round. There might have been
Wasn't
some
me.
drama there, but I missed it, I guess.
Wasn't me.
Fuck. Tabor's new car was playing knock knock. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, where the hell are you? But I thought that was like a green screen back then.
No, I'm in Jeff's shop. I'm in
Damn,
I'm
that
in
guy's
TRS
fucking real rich.
TRS headquarters is where I'm at.
Yeah, no
Look
shit.
at all them big blocks and sheet metal intakes and
No,
look at that
y'all
shit
ain't-
back there.
Y'all ain't seen shit. Y'all ain't seen fucking shit. Hey Jeff,
Jeff's got some shit, man.
Jeff,
Hold on, Jeff's pumping weights right now. He'll be right back.
can I show him this? All right. He said sure. He was all
Man,
right.
he's got some shit, dude.
Y'all are about to fucking shit yourself because I almost did. I don't know if y'all ready for this.
Oh, that's a bad bitch.
Ooh.
Yep, that's a bad bitch, man.
What is that? A K24?
Shit.
What kind of intake is that, Jeff? What kind of intake is that?
A rich guy intake.
Huh?
The Corley special.
Thompson Motorsport.
Yeah, that's the Mike Corley rich guy intake.
That's yeah. That's the Mike Corley. That's Mike
That's the
Corley
backup
probably,
intake.
That's probably Mike said here. This is the third
Yeah,
one.
here, you can just borrow it until I
Yeah.
fucking need it, he said.
Yeah.
That's big money right there.
Now, that's going in his new car, isn't it?
That's you know what that is, people. Y'all know what that is? That's fucking money right there. That's fucking money.
Oh shit.
Just saying.
That's a
Chicken Hawk
badass
got
piece.
put out by the red RX-7.
Huh.
By that, was there another RX-7 out there?
Oh yeah, there was. There was another RX-7 that same style as his. I think it was just a turbo LS deal. He beat him, but Chicken Hawk, it was like spraying water out of the back of it or something. I remember this now that I was looking through photos of it.
Gotcha.
So I think that was the third or fourth round. I don't even know. There was like 7 rounds or something because of how many cars there was.
Yeah.
Hold up. All right, everybody. As usual, our thing. Make
Mom.
sure
Hi, Mom.
say
Hi,
hi,
Mom.
Mom. Oh shit! I hit the wrong one.
I got the
Hi,
first
Mom.
Hi,
wave
Mom.
in.
I get to see them tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
but like you're saying, like Ty, like from what I looked at, like that race was pretty awesome. Awesome car count stuff. It's just those little things. It's like, which Ty and them, I think they'll address it better on their second go round.
Sure. I like to say rules are rules. You know,
That's-
rules are rules, and you gotta go by them. I mean,
That's
it is
getting
what it is.
raffled this weekend.
Hey,
Hell
speaking
yeah.
of that, Alex, since everybody's watching,
How's Alex got 2 going right here?
hey, how's this
I was
waffle
like, never seen
going,
doubles.
Alex?
I was switching my phone. How's
Okay.
what?
How's this waffle going? Where can everybody find this
Not
waffle
good.
for the turbo?
It is not. It is.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
his shit's
What?
all jacked up.
Yo.
He needs to go back to the other one. It was working.
Man, he'd get
Oh,
kicked out of
shit.
my
I will
squad on
bump
Call of
post.
Duty so
Kick-
quick.
Kick him right now.
He'd be gone, man.
Alex,
Hell
I need
no.
just back up, and all of a sudden you see his guy just froze.
Yeah,
like,
you need to go
oh,
back to your other
shit.
phone.
no.
You need to go back to the other phone. That's for fucking sure.
He
I
be
was
getting-
pointing at that. That's the engine that we're going to get raffled off this weekend. I don't know if they made a post about it yet, but they're going to
That's
bring that to the
badass.
track, and it's going to do a raffle at the track.
It's fucking Canada, dude. It's just
You
I
back-
don't know.
No, I think I
Brother.
got it. I think I got it.
So fuck off.
I think I got it.
Yeah, you don't pay rent.
I do not.
So where can everybody find that raffle,
So-
Alex?
So if you go on my Facebook, I will
Who's
bump the
that?
post right now. But it needs a lot of people to sign up for it.
All right, so a lot of people watch this. Get in on the raffle, and I'll give $200 to Small Tire on Corey's Twin River race.
Huh? Oh, wait, well.
Ooh,
What?
ooh, that's a good one.
That's some incentive to get rid of this turbo for me.
Is that yours? Off the car?
Yeah, it's mine. It's my old one. It's 85 millimeter forced induction, forced induction.
And you
That's a
went, what,
Jose deal?
118?
No, I went to an 88 True North. So,
Hell yeah. How many
It'd be
spots
nice
is
if
it? How much is it?
I can't even remember. I just bumped it right now. I'll tell you in a second.
Oh,
share the thing in the comments so that everybody sees it.
It's 50. It's 52 spots at $80.
And
Gotcha.
it comes with a 60 mil precision wastegate too.
Yes, it does.
Hell yeah.
hey, where do you get spicy Miss Vicky ketchup pickup?
That's a
Miss
secret.
Vicky has some ketchup chips.
Canada.
Yeah, that's the
Dude.
sweet tangy ones that I'm getting you, Wimpy.
Dude, gosh,
Ah,
damn, they're good.
Put me in for a bag, because everywhere I've went that's got Miss Vicky's chips, I've looked left and right for those, and still
I'll bring
we ain't got 'em here.
20 fucking bags. I'll bring 20 bags.
Well,
Alan
I
still
need
has a bag in his stacker.
There
You
is.
don't
I
like
saw
it.
it. There
Yeah.
is. I saw it.
Oh, so them are the ones that we had at KD? Okay, I've had them. I got them.
So I need a bag of those chips. I need a bag of legit the dressed up Canadian chips.
Yep.
And what was the other one
You
said?
want Miss Vicky's all dressed?
Yes.
What's all
Anything Miss
dressed?
Vicky. 'Cause all
Listen,
the
man.
Miss Vicky
No,
stuff is kettle chips, right?
no. Ruffles all dressed are better.
Ruffles?
Nah.
What's all dressed?
I got Ruffles all dressed.
It means
up
dressed all
frozen,
over.
so-
What do you mean dressed all over?
Oh,
Dressed all over. It's like barbecue, salt and vinegar, something else mixed.
Like
It's like
all
all
of
of them
them together?
mixed.
no.
Oh, okay.
I was in Food City today, and they have their brand of chips, and it literally says all dressed up on their brand, and in parentheses it has salt and vinegar and barbecue.
Yeah, that might be what it is.
All right,
That's like the loaded slaw hot dog at Dario's. Same shit.
you guys are on it now, so I need shirts from all y'all.
Oh, boy.
Mom,
Okay.
if Mom requests them, you got to do it.
I don't have
I
any
gotcha.
shirts yet.
Tell me a size.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm limited. I'm limited right now.
Okay, wait. So who of us is going to War in the Woods this weekend? Who's going to be there?
I'm already here.
I'm an hour and a half away.
Well, I'm
head
actually
south.
about 45 minutes away.
I will be in Morocco this weekend.
Oh, I will be late to War in the Woods. I'll probably get there Friday at like 6 p.m.
That's fine.
So you can go to Morocco, but you can't come here, and it's like on the way.
I just can't. Man, I'm going to a race that I can actually compete in. Maybe.
You can't compete. You can compete.
Well,
I think
what
you're just scared
races
of
in
that.
Morocco?
I think he's just scared of that grass is what he's scared of.
Scared of the grass? Fuck no! I'll rip that right down the center. I ain't scared of that shit. I just can't go. I just can't go 490s. I can't go 50s yet. I'm working on it.
They're doing a invite only Sunday at Morocco, and it's what I forget how much. I don't know how much it is, but it's after War in the Woods.
Gotcha.
He's scared to jump again. That's what it is.
Well,
Especially against you.
I wouldn't be going to Morocco then. Yeah, we can race again. We need to get some street shit going. Fuck that.
Ruffles all dressed up. That's what I need. All dressed up. Ruffles.
I got you, Limpy.
I like Ruffles. I like Ruffles.
There's
We need
a
to hire
street
those
right
guys.
outside of Brown County too.
I know. We need to hire them guys that were on them, whatever you call them, in the air.
parasail dudes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And you know
That was
what's
sick.
really messed up is I was at Morocco this past weekend, and from my house to Morocco or to Brown County is about 10 minutes difference.
Yeah.
All right. But to go from Morocco or from Brown County to Morocco is 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Yep. I was gonna say almost 3 hours.
But I was like, I guess that's just the way I was going, because I was thinking about going up there Sunday after War in the Woods. But I don't know yet, because I've got a lot of stuff going on next weekend back home that we gotta work on.
Right.
You're gonna go to try the last streetcar brawl. Streets.
Yep.
You know that with that man's money, he can probably get us a good permit and get one shut down.
Yeah,
he's got that type of pull.
Fuck the permit.
Right.
He could probably go shake hands with the Prime Minister of Canada or whoever it is up there, and we're good.
I wouldn't shake that fucking idiot's hand.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, y'all need to come down to Yellow Belly. Y'all just let me know. If y'all are in town, we'll do a no trailer race that weekend.
All right, deal.
Ooh.
It'll be somewhere.
All right, deal.
See, I love that.
What's the name of the race going to be, since the Canadians are coming?
Streets.
CDL.
Oh shit.
See, I wish there was a lot.
Go ahead.
I wish there was a lot more of the no trailer stuff. I love that shit.
It's badass.
I wish people weren't scared to do it here.
Yeah. I know Corey posted up a long time. It was in his memories, and I think it was like 10 or 11 years ago or wherever we were doing no trailer. That's when we started doing it. I don't know how long. I don't know. I mean, yeah, no trailers legit. It's fun.
I think it's awesome.
We did one here, but it was like, it wasn't really fast street cars. It was your bottom six, high 6-second street cars, and dude, that's still probably one of the best street races we did, just because it was fun and it was actually good racing.
Yeah.
No
How
bullshit,
far away
no
do you
nothing.
normally do the meet spot to the first street? How many mile drive?
It just depends. The last time we did, we met where Marissa used to work at.
Yep.
And then we drove to south of town, and it was roughly
30 minutes or so.
The slower cars, it was probably 25 minutes or whatever, and the faster car, the guys that could actually run, was probably 20 minutes.
Oh hell yeah!
But if we got busted there, then we were driving probably 35 minutes away to the other side of town. Actually,
yeah, that's
actually, you know what we're doing? We're driving one side of town. If we got busted there, then we're gonna pass where we met at and just keep on driving
Yep.
north.
Yep.
So
Speaking of that,
Hey, yeah, hey. Speaking of that, Trevor, do you have your
I'm gonna-
saltine crackers?
yeah, I know. I gotta go for a bit, and I'll be back in like half an hour. I gotta let my phone charge. And
All
then
right,
I'll
Go
do
get
perfect.
some. Go.
and
Hey,
And then it's
believe it or
cracker
not,
time.
in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna be leaving because I think we're going to eat too. But I got my phone. I got my phone with me. So
All right, I'll see
and
you in
then
a bit.
we might be going street testing if we're
Oh,
still alive.
Hell
We're still
yeah!
alive.
okay, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, homie.
all right,
All
buddy.
right.
Hey, don't jump.
Hey,
Jump
can
to
you
that
say
is-
Trevor? Hey, can you say Trevor jumped off here?
Yeah. No
Oh
shit.
my god.
Right.
I think he was late like Chris because he didn't want to be like, man, I don't want to be the first one on.
Damn it.
Yeah. It's been a
Poor
day.
guy.
I know. It's like I said, Tuesdays are a little rougher than Wednesdays, but I appreciate y'all taking the time to actually jump on here on Tuesday. So
Hell yeah.
I'm just
I'm
happy
always
Oh,
down.
Oh boy.
but before we go any further, and we'll get some more from New York with Alex, but Chris, I've got your stuff for your race if you want to talk about it real quick, and we'll get that in.
Sure. It was it was an interesting night in more ways than one, but there were I think 18 cars in small tire, so it wasn't too bad. The other classes were kind of, here and there. It wasn't, anything extravagant, but it was a smooth night. Had a good time. Didn't get
Yeah,
home
yeah.
too
Got the
late.
video for y'all.
That was first pair out.
Damn, look at him go.
Oh wow. What happened? Hold on. Go back.
Is that Connor? Who is
Hold
that?
on.
That's
Is that
me.
Connor?
Is that you
Connor,
up there? I like it, man.
Look at it pumping. No pumping.
I decided to try I decided to try that new light out finally.
I like it.
Oh, so they.
So, we're short staffed. Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
He forgot to go.
Like, was there a sit rule? Was it chase if you
Damn.
chase your race, whatever?
No, so basically, since we were so short, we used the tree. We used the timing system basically. So I flagged, activated the tree. The tree obviously dropped a green. So obviously it would give a win light.
Yeah.
So that's how we did it. It's pretty. We've done it many times. It works.
It
That's
worked.
how we did it here Friday night too.
Yeah.
Same.
That's how we first did it up here at front side. We just used the timing system because you ain't gonna be wrong.
And those were all like that was from the tire crack videos basically. That's where that's what those videos were.
So,
Nah.
So what? No pumping no more?
I wanted to do something different, so I said I'm gonna do something different tonight and throw everybody off. And surprisingly, nobody jumped.
Oh, so
Oh, yeah.
well, Trevor wasn't there. That's why.
Right.
That's for sure. Oh boy. Oh, let the band play. Let the band play. That's what I'm talking about. Single stroke.
What's up,
yeah.
homie?
Yeah, you know how his life is. He's a single stroker.
Am I on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're on.
You're on. We just
What's
can't
up?
see you.
What's up,
Let
man?
I'm just
Hold up.
He's letting the band play. He's letting the band play, people.
You know it.
It's legal and it's legal to smoke and drive in Michigan. Don't y'all know that?
That's right. You ready for
Yeah,
the weekend?
I'm fucking ready. Every time. I will be at everyone I can be at unless there's some sort of emergency. Like I
Hell
said
yeah.
before, ashes, part of my ashes spread there.
Yep. Hell yeah, man.
All right, so who's officially older now in this chat? Is Jasper or Limpy older?
I don't think Jasper got anything close to me. Jasper's still wet behind the ears compared to me.
He's definitely wiser. He does less stupid shit.
I've learned. At my age right now, the healing time is more than quadrupled. That's what I'm talking about.
So what I missed? What were we talking about? All-wheel drives or jumps or flaggers punching people or anything cool?
Pretty much all of it, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't go into grave detail because it wasn't there, but yeah, I mean, it's all been brought up. What do you think? Was you there?
No, I did want to go really bad. We're just starting to have to pick and choose a little bit because we've got Happy's Kentucky race on the 28th and War in the Woods and possibly another expensive weekend. So I was kind of like, man, I can't make the drive. Plus my wife would be so pissed with all the kids and shit.
Right.
So I had to kind of get pick and choose mode. Plus we want to do Dig or Die in December because I've never went to one of those.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, I think he hit a spot.
Well, he is close to Canada. He might be catching their Wi-Fi.
The prime
Your signal's going in and out, Jasper.
Is it back now?
Yeah, well,
You're
we
back
lost
now.
it for a minute.
You're back now.
All right, I should be good. We're getting close to town. I was out in the sticks. I don't know. I mean, the all-wheel drive thing, to me personally, I don't know how anyone in the world don't understand that 428's driving is better. And I know all the GTR guys will tell you that, oh, it's not all-wheel drive. And it's like, the fuck it's not. It's all-wheel drive for 80 to 100 feet, and then it goes 70-30. And either way, man, I would say something right now, but it's not really nice. So
let it hang.
Oh, just say it.
You don't apparently you don't know
we do
us.
on this show.
You gotta say it.
Yeah, go ahead.
They showed up with a Mustang, right? How'd that do?
Not good.
Okay. How'd the all-wheel drive one do?
Made it to the final three.
All right. You know what I mean? You tell me if there's an advantage.
No, dude, if you ask them, it's not all-wheel drive.
You know, I think that surface was the equalizer there for an all-wheel drive. You know, it's
Well, if was it shit surface?
Oh no, it
it was
was
the airport.
it was 30s, 20. It was 20s and 30s, the fastest guys.
Damn.
Now,
And
do
if
you
we're
think?
Which is fast.
Which is pretty decent. I mean, that's not. I mean, yeah. I mean,
For an airport, that's pretty
for
quick.
an
It was fast.
Was it concrete?
No, asphalt. But it had been raced down all year. They didn't move the starting line. There was a lot of rubber down.
Oh, okay, I got you. So, I just figured. See, something like that. No, I don't. But it all. I don't like getting in the all-wheel drive and small tire category because I don't have a problem with it. It just depends on the surface. It's a surface.
And that's too. If I run into them third or fourth round, I'm not even mad that I drew them at a place like that. But if you're drawing them first three pair in first round, I mean, come on, man, you're going to be bummed out, especially if you traveled that far. And then the other part of me would love to build a purpose-built. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to all-wheel drive my Mustang.
Right.
We've already mapped it all out. And But I'm not going to go through all that to get canceled, at any point. It's just a weird deal. And Frank, that GTR is fast even on a good surface. So, like,
Yeah,
don't
that's
get
what
me wrong.
Alan said. He was running 20s. Everybody else was running 30s.
That's true. It's true.
If he come to War in the Woods, like, he can compete with that car. And I have no problem with him at a place like that. The only time that I'm upset with all-wheel drive is, like I said, if I get him in the first round and I'm one of the early pairs and there's not much rubber down at this place, then I'm kind of. But other than that, especially like if that place got to 20s or 30s, then I'm not. I don't care if an all-wheel drive's in it. I just really pray that I don't early.
So
And
that was that GTR at KD?
Yeah, it was that
Same
one.
one.
Oh, okay. I got that thing's fast. Yeah,
It's
that's
fast.
good.
It is. It's real fast.
Yep.
Like that thing will go 520s off the trailer on a shit surface, but it doesn't really get any faster than that. It goes 520s.
And he probably would have killed KD if he wouldn't have broke. I mean, he probably would have dominated that surface.
I don't want anything away from Frank because for one, Frank's a really great guy. Like, he's a really good dude, and he's really fast. His Mustang is fast as hell too, but just at certain times on certain surfaces, I think it sucks. Any of the thrown, I have not excluded all-wheel drive. I let them in, just because. I don't know. I don't really care. I like a bitch either. So, I mean, you know us. We'll race anyone, anywhere, anytime. What do you got? What do you got going on? We don't really care. You can be the fastest. Like, we usually want to race you, win or lose. But I don't know. There's moments where I feel like it's a super huge advantage.
Oh, well, yeah, most definitely. And I'm not an advocate and everything, but it's definitely a surface. It's definitely a surface deal before I let one in.
Yep.
Front side track, yeah, come on.
Yep.
Now think this for instance. So if that car had the right tire on it that it was supposed to have, what do you think the difference would have been?
It wouldn't have made a difference because on Sunday he got forced onto the DOT and he was just as fast, but then he jumped.
Yeah. But you're still talking about a DOT that's like 8 inches wide. Like, you put a hard tire on the front. Like, put some front runners on it and show me what it did.
What drag radial did he have on the front of it, Alex?
I'm not sure. I know Saturday he had a QTP on it, but Sunday he had to put a radial on it, and he did. It just, it spun, but it still went down. Wasn't there for it, but I saw a video of it.
Was the radial a QuickTime Pro? Because, like...
No, it wasn't. A QTP is a bias ply.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's what he was running on Saturday. He was running a QTP on the front, which didn't go by their rules, and then they wouldn't stand behind it, which, again, isn't Frank's fault, because as far as I know, the promoter said, hey, bud, yeah, you're good on those tires. Come out.
No, and like I said, too, we're not going to duck a race because they let Frank in. Like, we're going. Like...
No, and honestly, his first round, he beat him. His first round was terrible.
Well, those cars have, like, some really weird quirks. So they have a delay. So, like, the trans brake is operated off, like, the brake pedal or I think it's the brake pedal or wide open throttle or something. And then when you activate it, it, like, delays. So, like...
Yeah, they all do.
Sometimes it looks like he guesses a light, and sometimes he looks late or whatever. I mean, I'm sure eventually they're going to trans brake for it. Like, if he had a trans brake, I'm willing to bet anything that he won that event.
I figured he was going to till he jumped. But that's with him guessing on the light because of that delay.
Yep.
Yes,
so
exactly.
Mike's car. So Mike's red GTR, the one that was at your race.
Mike Bandy.
Yeah, Mike Bandy.
Mike Bandy.
Mike Bandy's got a button on his steering wheel. So, like, whenever, at one point, Limpy, when somebody's like, oh, we'll give him a thumbs up when he's ready. Well, his one hand's got to be on that button, and that's basically his trans brake button at the end of the day, and that's what he lets go, and that's when the car goes. Yeah. So.
Yeah, he's been to one of my races too, and he's in there, and he's like, Like, I mean, you can hear, like, we all know, you can hear when a GTR is ready.
Yeah.
But he's in there nodding, and that guy is deadly off the light. Like, he's so good, I thought he left early. But he did.
Yeah. So we used to have like 3 or 4 of them show up to PYOPs years ago, like 3 or 4, because Mike used to let them in. And now he lets them in, but he makes them run a 8-inch wide tire, which definitely helps, although that's the Nova experience. And what I used to do is whenever I drew a GTR, I would always say, okay, well, I go in second. I got to go in second. And they'd be like, okay. And then I would just sit there and I would tell the flagger, which Limpy knows and Happy knows, and Chris knows, I don't bump. And I would tell the flagger, I'm bumping this time. And then I would take as long as I could, because they also have a timeout.
Yep.
If they sit out,
That's such a dick move.
I knew exactly what he was saying before he even went. I've seen that.
Yep.
Every time I would do it on purpose, and I would just be like, oh, oops, my bad. Sorry, dude.
Hey, that's part of it.
But I figured if you're going to bring an extra set of tires, I'll bring an extra set of hustle, JJ style. And
Damn right.
I've been to a street race where a nitrous car asked to bump in. So
me too.
I asked a lot of people, a Pro Charger. Some people like to roll in, and then get on the brake. I mean,
like Kendall does that a lot. I noticed.
Kendall does it every time.
He didn't.
Yep.
He does.
He didn't at Muncie. That
really?
Weekend. No,
he didn't do it.
He was on the line.
Yep.
I love being on the line. I hate bumping. I hate rolling. I really don't like it. And we build boosts so fast that even when I go off the tree, I roll right in like a nitrous car and just go right up on the chip. And I've never had a problem. Like, we can make 18 of boost if we want and go.
See, I can't figure out why others can't do that.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to lie. Like, we tried every single possible thing you could imagine. We literally would just... We listened to a Real Talk one time that had Chief on it, and I know people's opinion on Chief or whatever, but I'll tell you what, it was one of the most informative interviews I'd ever listened to in my life to this day. And he said how he got his 2-step to work like that. Every single combo, whether people said it was right or wrong, and he just kept drinking the training fluid and putting new in. So, we just bought a barrel of training fluid, just started pumping that into it, and we were on the brake, one after another, until eventually it just worked. Like, the way we do it, I promise you, John Capizzi looks at my shit and is like,
hell was that?
We
hear that too?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
We run 50 degrees of
what was that?
I don't want to comment because it's me.
Okay.
Holy shit, that's a hell of a ringtone.
In this house?
It's the GPS. I'm running out real quick to meet up with Stephen Brown. He drives the Black Firebird. That's a lot
Steven,
of
bro. It's Steven.
No, it's Stephen.
Steven with PH.
Yeah, Stephen Brown. Oh, maybe it's Steven. I don't know.
No, it's definitely it's Steven.
Steven.
That's amazing. I'm when I get there and be like, yo, have I been calling you the wrong name for 5 years?
Oh shit.
That'd be horrible.
Look at this dude.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, yeah, he's back.
No, he's not.
Oh shit! It's doing it again. I'm gonna go sit next to the router.
Do you guys pay $5 for Wi-Fi up there?
Well, they got 46 minutes left.
No, we pay $200.
Jesus.
The PH is
I'm
silent.
getting out of here. I'm going to sit.
You need to go adjust the moose a little bit to the signal get better.
Yeah, his has been
Good
bad. Yeah, there's
grief.
people commenting, Jasper, that was the best podcast the Chief had done. It was very informative.
Dude, I to God, like he told some shit that was so good. And probably the thing like hit home to me the most is like Billy Glidden was like my hero growing up. I was reading every Pro 5.0 magazine and what was it, Muscle Mustangs and Fast Forward. Most of the people listening to this don't know what a fucking magazine is. But
hey, I know magazines.
We used to post things, and Billy Glidden was like my hero. And in that podcast, Chief talks about how he goes to this huge Pro Mod National, and he just wanted to see all the $1 million Penske shocks and insane nitrous kits and all the most high-tech stuff. And he said he gets over to Billy Glidden's pit. He's got strange single adjustable shocks on this Pro Mod. The motor's all splayed open in the fucking grass. And him and his wife are sitting there Indian style rebuilding the shit, throw it back in and whoop everyone's ass. And when Chief asked, you know, like these famous people, like, how the hell does he do that? They just looked at him cold and was like, he works harder. Like, ain't no one that works harder than Billy Glidden in the game. And there were so many good things from that podcast, but that was like my favorite part, just because that dude was always so badass.
Yep. Him and his old
Billy
lady.
Glidden was the man.
Goes to show you, you don't need traction control. You don't need all that stuff. I mean, not that he didn't have that on that Pro Mod, but you don't need the baddest stuff to win, man. You just got to make as many laps as you can, not be scared to change things.
Jasper.
Yeah. No, I'm going to try to figure it out on my own.
Jeff said he ain't going to bump in either. He's not bumping in either.
Oh, shit.
Most sexy legs. They look kind of thin.
Is Jeff surviving?
Easy Rider.
Oh, that sounded good.
Easy Rider up there. Look at that. Easy Rider
man.
up there. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
He wears some assless chaps to bed.
God.
In case y'all didn't know, all chaps are assless. But, you know, he being protected.
Sound like one of the Carolina trucks.
He picked the pull in his other truck. His other truck tonight. That's it.
That's badass. That truck's cool, man.
Oh, see, they've done got adjusted to Chris and his fist pump, so they want you to go back to your normal style.
Maybe.
The truck's gangster, man. It's got a 434 in it.
Holy
In
shit!
front of it.
Yeah, it's got a piece in it, man. It gets down.
Let's see if I can do this.
Some of bitch runs.
We're about to be mobile.
Oh boy.
That
thing's
truck's
cool.
so badass, man. He drives the shit out of it too. What else he got in there?
Oh, what else we got? We got
The
White
Nova,
Claw.
the Harley.
We got White Claw. We got Easy Rider. We got Falcon.
2 Falcons.
We got one Falcon.
I like that Falcon.
Oh,
Let
there's.
me see the one on the left.
Oh, that's the one I like right there.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that looks like a granny car.
And he's got one in his garage, his other garage, the house garage.
The one behind you there is one I like. That's the one getting the all aluminum motor in it, right? With the billet intake.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Bucky money right there.
Yeah, right.
That right there.
how
Is
you
the
know you
American
got it.
version of Mike Corley, if I ever seen it.
Yeah. Hey, can somebody give us a Jeff Thomas and a Mike Corley meme when you got Bucky money?
Yeah, it's just gonna be bags of money.
Yeah,
I'm on it. I'm on it.
yeah, y'all both rich, man.
Corley's rich.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Who borrow some money from that?
We need. Hey, in case y'all didn't know, Jeff's bodybuilder. You guys got to check on Facebook. He's got.
I'm on this. So just give me a few minutes.
What's the details on the giveaway motor, on the raffle motor?
It's just a 582 big block. Callie's crank, just eagle rods.
What heads?
It has they're actually pretty badass. What's the name of them? You'll know. Good One. Have you ever heard of Good
Yep.
One Performance? It's got Good One Performance 385s on it.
Damn.
It'll be
Merlin 3 block. You know, just a real standard big block. You know, probably makes
Fresh,
9,
ready to go?
9 passes on it since I just freshened it up. I just
Hell
put
yeah.
rings and bearings and timing chain and valve job on the head, but all real nice stuff.
And what can they get for raffle? TRS?
Yeah, you know what? Happy, tell me about that. So what I'm thinking we're going to do is I'm going to do it like a regular raffle. I mean, you figure the weather looks great, so I'm figuring there ought to be 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 people there.
Let's
Like
throw
a
some
raffle
tickets
with-
in a bucket and rock on with it.
You know, with 300 spots, I'm going to take the motor down there. It ought to, I imagine it'll sell out, right? Like
Yep.
$50 a ticket.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to take it down there. I thought that'd be kind of cool. It'd be
Hell
cool.
yeah.
It'd be cool to be able to give it away at the race, you know, where somebody actually loads it up and takes it home.
100%. I'm in. Hell yeah,
That's
that's
cool.
badass.
And you're gonna be needing help. We're gonna be needing help loading it and unloading. How in are you now?
I'll still buy raffle tickets.
Hey, put 10 tickets for me, but put it on Happy's tab.
I hear you, man.
Hey, Happy, my truck and trailer's got all brand new tires.
I guarantee it. Did it get a rim? Did it get
That's
the
what we
rim
did
on the
today.
truck?
We were able to use the rim. It scratched the lip of it up, but I'm too poor. I ain't got Mike Corley. Fuck you money.
No.
I just had to run it.
Poor guy. We were talking about that the other day. For the ones that don't know, Jeff come to Kentucky this weekend, blew a trailer tire on the way, gets down here. Luckily, he gets into money, though. They split 3 ways because rain come in. So he got in some money. We all go out to dinner. About 30 minutes after dinner, I get a text. He's on the side of the road. Truck tire blowed the fuck out on the side of the interstate.
About wrecked the truck and trailer.
I guarantee it. Because he drives a lifted truck with some big wheels on it. So it was probably a handful.
I was on 65, right, fixing to pull right into downtown Louisville when it happened.
Gosh, damn, man.
Hold on, I got
damn.
to figure it out, Limpy. Hold
What
on.
the fuck is this? Don't be putting shit on the internet.
Oh shit!
Jeff said, "What in the fuck is this?" He already seen the preview before it went up. Oh my god!
Oh, that's
Good
good.
guys.
Holy
Jesus.
shit! Oh, and Mike's on here now too.
God, this room just got way richer.
Oh shit!
You know what? Hey, I always tell everybody, you know what? I'm trying to stay on the down low. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be blue collar street racing famous. You know what I mean? So
You're in the wrong place for that.
yeah, right. With this
Oh,
group of guys, dude, I ain't trying to pull no Chris Lane. Look how famous he got off the fist bumper.
He's still fist pumping.
Yeah.
Don't do it anymore.
Oh
He did one. He was a one stroker this weekend. 1, 2.
one good pull.
Yeah, he said his hand is so delicate that he just needs one tug.
That's soft, huh?
I'm just a one pumper at the end of the day. That's all I got.
Poor
He
guy.
got all the calluses pulled off his fingers, so now he just does one pump.
Jesus.
Mike, you coming to War in the Woods?
No, we're coming. We're gonna come in the spring next year. It's far for us here.
Yeah.
Are you going to Morocco Sunday?
She's more
Me?
happier than anybody.
Hang on. repeat here on. It echoes like 4 different ways now.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Hey, see you, fellas. Dinner time.
I got to log on. I'll
See you,
log
I'll
on.
see you Thursday.
I'll log on here from my phone here in a minute. I'll be back.
All right, brother.
Is,
All right, homie.
is Morocco US 41?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I am going to that Sunday.
Are you going? Hell yeah.
Is that from the tree or is that the back or what is that?
Shit, this is the first I heard about it just here on the show. And
Same.
Trevor was talking about it, but he's gone right now. So he said he'd be back in a little bit. He's charging his phone. I don't know nothing about it. They said it was invite only.
I would assume it's on the back because my one dealer that goes sells there, he just put an order in. So I assume it's going to be on the back side. It's going to be pour your own prep.
Whew. They say that's the roughest surface in the United States.
All right,
I
now
don't
it's
know if
good.
there's any truth to it or not. But from what I've heard, they said that is the coarsest surface in the country.
Yeah, Trevor said it's like a 620 surface there. That's why we wanted to go there because we're
Hell
slow.
yeah. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I've never been. Oh fuck!
Damn, he's done got a studio and every shit.
Yeah. What'd you guys do? Well, Alex, you pay your Wi-Fi bill?
No, listen, I don't pay that bill.
I don't either.
It just I had to. I'm literally the router's right here.
Oh, John
2 floors
Scally.
away now.
No, they're starting US 41 200 foot from the starting line, so it'll be fast.
Oh, Trevor told me he was back at the track. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
John would know too, because they just won up there this weekend at the race Limpy was flagging. They won from the front side. I think him and his boy both won 2 classes. Something like that I seen.
That's the landlord, correct?
John Scally's on here right now. That is the landlord.
Badass car.
He's a
One
bad
of my
son of a
favorite cars
bitch,
I've
man.
ever seen, dude.
One of my it's badass. Oh yeah, he said yeah. So Sunday is invite only front side. Trevor's on here now talking.
Yeah, but we were gonna go Saturday. Is Saturday backside or Saturday's front side too?
John
is there a
would be
streetcar brawl on Saturday?
Probably.
Yeah, I think it was streetcar brawl or something. So we
Yep,
were gonna
that's
go
backside.
Yeah, we were gonna go backside.
I'm looking it up.
Yep,
Trevor. Saturday, September 23rd,
Saturday's
streetcar brawl.
backside.
Yeah, that was the one we were gonna try to hit up. I would go to War in the Woods again for sure, but that's like a 1-a-year deal for us because it's just far and it's hotels and all that shit. It gets expensive.
Right. Yep, John Scally said backside too on Saturday. John, are you going to run from 200 foot out on Sunday on the invite only deal? Are you invited?
Oh, let's see. Sorry, I'm over here working my magic.
You're good. Yeah, he's going to run it. Hell yeah, cool, man.
I show you
badass car. Holy shit. That is good, man. Jeff needs to see that one.
Oh shit.
Corey, I gotta teach you the photoshopping skills.
Dude, I'm
It's
doing
good
it
enough.
from my phone, and my finger is the app I was using. You have to use your finger to draw out the shit, and it ain't that great.
I think
use my
they're funny
phone,
as
too.
hell though. Like when it's really
It serves its
bad,
justice.
when
It
it's
does-
cut and pasted. Like I think that's some of the comical part behind it too. That they're so bad that it's funny. Like that shit's funny as hell, man.
I was working all morning to send those to Limpy.
Jesus, Jasper, are you still there? That's what I thought. I thought we lost him.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I couldn't hear the pickup truck in the background anymore.
yeah, I'm sure.
Poor
Hold up,
guy.
I'll hit the remove just and I'll bring him back in if needed when he
Yeah.
comes back.
I'll tell you what, too. I think people sleeping on Jasper at War in the Woods. I think people's going to be surprised this weekend with Jasper's car.
Oh, that car's always been fast, dude. Right?
I wouldn't be
Hell, I don't-
surprised if he don't win it, and he's due for a good one. And I think his time's coming, man. I think a lot of people were sleeping on him the last one, and he barely got edged out.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, he's
Like,
been consistent. He's been consistent up in Michigan so far this year.
Damn
I mean,
right.
He went to the finals. What this past weekend?
Oh my
Oh
God.
shit!
Jesus Christ.
God, that look.
No shit, man. E's and B's. See, I'm telling you, man. I don't sleep on Jasper.
Yeah,
When we're
Oh,
gambling on the
front.
starting line. He's one I gamble on. If people always go the other side, people that don't know him or don't keep up with him and don't know the car. Badass dude.
Yeah, he went to the finals this weekend with Corey.
Yeah, him and Corey.
So, yep.
shit, I can see it.
Oh my God.
Dude, look how big that thing is.
Holy shit.
Keep that thing on me.
Oh my God.
Those are the greatest events, best events Alex hosts.
Well, my pour your own lube.
Yeah, you pour your own lube.
Verm 660. Hell yeah, I'm bringing some money to bet. I just got to get some decent bets. You always like betting those lopsided ones.
Now, who's actually going to be live? Because I'm going to take my backup shit and I'm going to have it in the tower so I can have War in the Woods live while I'm down at Shady Side.
It'll be my bullshit one, but I'm going to try. I'm going to take
Okay.
my stuff and take the internet. But, well, hopefully the tire's up now. I haven't been back since the storm and knocked out all the internet.
They say it's good.
I hope it is.
Actually,
just gonna bring
Limpy
you my
saying it
extra
was good,
shit.
wasn't it?
What's that?
Wasn't it Limpy saying it was good the other day?
Oh, it was killer there for a while, but then they had a storm come through and it ripped everything down. And
Yeah,
it's
but wasn't he just at the track? Like
yeah, he
yesterday,
was at the track
saying it was good.
Yeah. I hope so, man.
Limpy's got all those in stock, guys. I don't have them on mine. Oh, wait a minute. I heard a beep.
What's that?
Crackers.
No
He's
prep
back.
villains will be live.
There, I got 40% on this bitch.
Look who it is.
The rotation.
3v3. Canada versus
Yeah.
America.
Yeah, why
What,
are we on the
saltine
pod?
cracker challenge?
Yep.
Oh,
I know
yes.
I know you bitches
I'm here
ain't
for
ready
it.
for it.
Let's see the
I'm
crackers
not.
first.
Yeah.
Nah, we're doing 3 for 3, aren't we? 3 on 3, America versus fuck Canada.
I
you're
know
gonna
I
laugh when
can't
told you
swallow the fucking crackers.
They had none at the store today. No
Really?
saltines. They had every cracker but saltines.
I'm gonna
Oh,
say
man.
it's gonna be pretty awkward, so like I kind of don't even want to do it on camera.
You have
Oh,
to.
come on, dude.
You have to.
Yeah,
No,
you have to. You jump.
I know, but it's weird. They're just gonna sit there and watch me eat.
We're gonna put you on the big screen.
Yeah.
we're gonna have you on the single view too.
No,
So you tell us when you're ready.
you do the single
Yeah,
view.
no.
I'm exiting it instantly.
See the crackers you're
Boom.
working with. Let's see them.
Look, you ain't gonna have time
Oh, we
exiting choking on all them crackers.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a damn sleeve.
Oh, they look legitimate.
Are they
All right,
non-salt or
I
salt?
ain't a fucking cheater. I might jump, but I ain't a cheater.
Are they salted ones or non-salted?
Salted. I ain't fucking eating no unsalted
All right.
bullshit.
All right, you got the right
I gotta
ones
pull-
then.
All right, I'll tell you when I got the clock.
I'm not ready yet. I gotta work up to this, okay?
I got the
What do you-
stopwatch ready.
Oh, the crackers.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm not ready. You gotta give me like 10
Crackers is
minutes here to
fine.
get
He's been
comfortable back
practicing.
on the camera.
Cinnamon's the one that
It's just weird.
Comfortable.
So for those that don't know
You
what
make
the
one
cracker
for me?
challenge is,
Like, how much
Cracker
money am I gonna
challenge.
make off of this if I actually get it?
You'll probably get a cracker
Wait.
sponsor.
No, let's
This
put
guy
a
said
pool
$50.
together
Where's
here.
Maxwell?
Yeah, where's Maxwell?
I can go get Maxwell. He'll fuck you up though.
Let's go, Maxwell.
Hold on.
Maxwell's going to swallow those crackers.
He
I
don't-
promise you.
He don't give a fuck. That's for sure.
I promise you, he will.
Holy the shit we do at the table.
I've never seen anybody be able
Okay.
to do it.
Can you see? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Corey, make it big.
5, 6. I told you. I'm on it. If I see that shit go big, I'm out.
We'll just split screen it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm out. See you later. Oh shit, I dropped one on the ground. I gotta get another one. You see? Not a cheater.
Eat that one.
I'm gonna feed that one to you when I see you next.
As long as it's only been on the ground for 5 seconds, I'm good.
Dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna be Ricky Bob.
Well, I don't want it now.
The Pisco across your screen. I mean,
I'm gonna have to drink a
across your
bottle of
windshield.
water before I do this
Hold
too.
on,
'cause
I'm
this
starting
shit's
a
dry as
timer
fuck.
too.
Oh, look at the
Hey,
puppy.
you gotta wet the palate.
Oh, he's
I
badass.
tried this already a couple times this week, so it's actually pretty it's pretty tricky.
It's hard. I've tried it.
It's very
eating
hard.
Individual. I've tried 3 at a
You
time.
need-
I've tried
You need
2
to
at a time.
practice because there is a certain way to chew and swallow to get it done.
I can't swallow like a chunk.
No.
I can't get it down.
And you can't do any water, so you can't cheat. You got to
No
do all
water.
crackers, water
Yep.
before and after.
Yep.
Who said water before? That sounds made
Oh, I'm
up.
drinking water before.
You really
I
want
got
to
my money
challenge?
on Maxwell.
You want to challenge this guy? Watch this. You ready? Look. Ready? Gone.
Oh, it's over.
Look, looking for another. He doesn't even fucking chew. He's a fucking duck. He just swallows.
It's like his dad.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Man, he's so badass.
Sorry, Mike.
It's all good.
I've already fucking been dealing with the wrath of fucking memes you've been making for the last 4 days.
The videos
I
were
love
the
it.
best.
I love
So
it.
just tell me when you're ready. I've got the stopwatch.
Oh yeah, you gotta
Oh,
give me
me
2
too.
minutes here.
I've got my stopwatch.
Wait,
I'm
do we
ready.
need someone to flag
How
this?
do you mentally prepare to eat 6 crackers? Is what I want to know.
What do you
Hold
mean?
up.
You say you gotta prepare. Like, what do you?
Yeah,
what
it's
you gotta
the
do? You
camera
gotta, like,
part of it.
You gotta like.
I'm wondering if you're just gonna take little bites and swallow. Little
Oh no,
bites
I'm
and
putting
swallow.
3 in there, and I'm gonna
3
jam
at a
them
time?
down, and then
See,
3
I
more.
can't swallow it. That's
Yeah, they
Yeah,
gotta
but
be
it
gone
takes
before you
it
drink
takes
water.
30 seconds to do 3 chips or 3 crackers each. Because you got to chew it
guarantee
for 28 seconds, and then you got to swallow it, and then jam the other
Hold
ones
up.
in
Gotta
there.
do it over here.
Now
Corey's-
remember,
Corey's
you have
getting
to
the
go
light
on
ready.
the headlamp.
Where's your head? Dude, your
Oh!
head's
Go on
gone.
the
Blew his head
Whoa.
off.
Dude,
You
your
ready?
head's cut off.
Yep.
Blew your head off.
I know, because it's green. All right, you're
Fucking
let's know when you're
Jesus up
ready.
in the top corner there. All right,
And
Have
I
you
love
mentally-
2
saltine.
minutes.
Like I love
No, you get
saltine
1 minute. It's
crackers,
1
too,
minute.
and I can't do it.
It's 1 minute.
I mean, I could do it if they were covered in cheese whiz
Yep.
or
1
peanut
minute.
butter.
And you got to be on the big screen so we can watch this.
I've
event.
told you, it goes
Hold
big
up, where'd
screen. I'm
Alex
out.
go? Where'd Alex go?
Set your phone up somewhere so we can watch you.
That's fucking weird.
Why is it weird?
It
Just eat the
ain't.
fucking crackers.
Because there's
Cracker.
probably 300 people watching right now, and I'm gonna eat crackers.
148.
Okay, that was a little off there.
Oh shit, they're talking shit about Kendall. Kendall is a scam artist, and he cries when he loses. Poor baby.
Who?
Ooh.
Kendall going.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
No crackers for you.
Huh? You got crackers for Maxwell?
No, he'll die. That guy will eat all 6 in one shot and fucking choke to death.
Poor guy. He's so badass. man.
You ready, Corey?
All right, so
Who's got the stopwatch?
I got
Hold
one.
on.
all right. So Happy's on the stopwatch. I'm on the light.
Yep,
When you
I
see
got
the
one.
light, start eating.
Hold. Yeah.
jump.
Wait. Let me get this ready for after the cracker. Jesus, this is what we're doing.
All right.
I'm ready.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
His head exploded.
Hey, I started that sumbitch too as soon as I seen the light. Trevor was a little slow. I don't know how he jumps when he was that slow on the light. He's got his muted and everything. He don't want to hear us. He don't want us to hear him gagging on them crackers. Oh, he can't even listen to us. He knows we're talking shit. Turn the mic on so I can hear the gag. All right, when you swallow, you gotta open your mouth so we can see. There can't be nothing left.
What's he at time-wise, Happy?
He's close.
No, he's good. I think
He's
he's
close.
good. He's been practicing this all week.
Oh, he's close. He's just got to get it down. Ain't no way. He done passed time. We're past. We just went past. I tell you what, he's close, though. It's
Can't do it.
almost
I
impossible.
Can't
didn't
do it.
make it.
Yep, I stopped it. We was at 113. It's almost, I mean, it really is. Like, it is almost impossible. I can't swallow them.
It's impossible. You can't swallow it.
You can't swallow it.
No.
And when you tell people that, they're like, oh, it's stupid. I can eat 6 crackers in a minute. Well,
I got 4. I spit 2
Yep.
out there at the end.
it's so damn hard, man.
It's so dry.
Yep,
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it literally takes every bit of moisture in your mouth and it's all gone.
it's
There's
gone.
nothing.
Yep.
There's got to be a way. I'm gonna practice again.
It's hard
So
as
that's-
hell, man.
So that's officially Crackers 1, Canada 0.
Yeah, Trevor, you got 1 week.
If you said 4, I could do 4 no problem.
Yep. That's
6
been a
is
challenge forever. 6 saltines in a minute. And I haven't
6
seen
is the
hard-
number.
Yep, I haven't seen like anybody. What Alex
It's
is
like-
eating, he don't want us to watch him eating. Must
No,
be.
he's probably. Never mind.
Well, you
What were you gonna say?
From what it looks like, trying to defeat the Cracker Challenge is like trying to win the ball and cup game at a grudge race.
Well, it doesn't
ain't
help
gonna
that you guys are all talking shit, and I'm trying not to laugh while eating.
Oh,
good shit,
And I-
man.
Good effort. Good effort.
so cinnamon challenge.
I ain't doing that. I ain't dying.
I'd do that. That's not. You're not gonna die.
I want to see you do it then.
I don't think I have cinnamon. I'm not like a guy who sits here fucking baking.
You think I am?
All right, I'll go see.
I
if
just
have
sit
it.
here
I'll
eat.
go see.
I just sit here and eat. I don't bake.
Give me a second. I'll see what's in the spice drawer, but I doubt I
Yeah,
have
tell Ashley she better have cinnamon in the fucking
Yeah,
drawer.
Not cinnamon sugar either. It's got to be straight
No,
cinnamon.
cinnamon. Straight cinnamon. Hold on.
I'm gonna
Oh,
bring
tasty
some of those
cinnamon?
fish to War in the Woods. I'm gonna go to the grocery tomorrow and see if I can find
Yeah,
that
Chris,
can of
why don't you
fish.
grab 6 saltines? Them fuckers be down in 10 seconds.
He doesn't have that. All he has is bread.
Do
don't even
6
have
pieces
that.
of bread.
I don't even have that.
It's hard, man.
My mouth's still dry.
Yep, I've seen a lot of people try it. Trevor
I
needs.
feel
to hit
like I
up-
did a little bit better when people weren't watching me, but I could be wrong.
Were you keeping time while people weren't watching?
Yeah.
In your
It was closer to a minute than what we just were, but
Hell yeah, it's hard, man. I can get close, but it's just hard swallowing that.
you know what you got to do is you just got to drink 25 bottles of water in the day, and then
Leading
there's
up
no
to it.
chance for your mouth to get dry.
Yep. It's hard, man.
like
Now,
there's
Chris,
no way.
you're going to the ice cream cruise, aren't you?
Yeah,
When do you leave? Are you
13:20.
flying out or driving?
I'm driving. I leave right after I leave work Thursday, so probably late afternoon.
How damn far of a drive is that for you?
It's about 12 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like 12 for me too, so similar.
Yep.
Yeah, I
The
think
the
that'd be
weather
fun.
the weather doesn't look that great right now, so I'm hoping that that's going to change because if it don't, I have backup plans.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Gotcha.
More in the woods.
Well,
As a
the
good
weather
backup
looks
plan.
great. Everything I've seen for Brown County, Indiana.
Yep. Yep. So we'll see. We'll see. They're going to make a call tomorrow.
I know what your backup plans are, Chris.
What's that?
Oh, you know. You want me to show?
Backing
No.
up, backing up part of it.
Corey, show him the video.
so for some odd reason I can't get to scroll up.
Good. Great.
Show him the video.
Show him the video. We all know what Chris is doing.
Like my damn my pad for the mouse pad on my MacBook is like completely froze.
I'm hijacking your shit right now.
Like I
You're
literally, I
jacking,
can't
you're
do
jacking
shit.
what?
I'd have to
High jacking. High jack.
Let me go get my. Let me actually go get the mouse for it. Hey.
Our local guys are saying wet rain all weekend for ice cream cruise. Yeah, that's what my weather apps are saying
You
too.
got cinnamon there?
No, I looked.
Do salt then.
How do you guys not have cinnamon?
Salt?
Yeah.
I don't want to do salt.
Salt.
Yeah,
would
I
be
don't have
disgusting.
That's a good-
Dude, I bet you couldn't even do a tablespoon of sugar.
Me?
Tablespoon of sugar.
Oh,
Fuck,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, buddy.
Have you ever had Kool-Aid?
Yeah.
Fuck, come
That's
on.
a good. That's a good question. That's one weekend I do not have a race even down for.
The only thing I have on my schedule is there's a race at KD.
Yeah, that's the one.
And-
The one at KD.
On the 30th?
Yeah, Cars and Chaos or something. He messaged
Yeah.
me about it.
I won't be
Hey,
here.
Houston.
Fuck.
Houston, we're going to KD on the 30th.
Corey, I'm going to Memphis again on the 28th.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Will you leave the 240 in your wheel for me?
Yeah, you want to drive the car? You come get some practice.
You got a race? Or are you
No,
just
I'm going to
testing tuning?
tune again. Hang out at the racetrack.
What type of racing is it? Like
Donk?
going back for the donk.
Hell
Not
yeah.
necessarily allowed to show my face, so I gotta hide out in the pits.
Hell yeah. That's cool.
Nah, I don't hang out with JJ.
There's Jimmy Dale's putting on the race at the Gut also on September 30th. So I know that part of the country it'll be packed, you know, from everybody out west will definitely be there.
Yeah, I'd say I'll probably have to stay local anyways.
Is he
She's
doing that
texting
race
right now.
again after Christmas or whatever he did? Small Tire Gangsters?
It'll be next
Yellow
year.
Belly? Yeah.
He's doing one. I think he's already got the date set. It's spring of 24.
We got to go to that, Trevor. That's one bucket list place I want to go to.
And there's lots
Yellow
of
Belly?
buckets I want to go to.
Yeah, Yellow Belly looks awesome.
It is,
I'd
man.
love to go there.
It's
Hey, if you're
Would too.
driving Houston, I'm riding.
it's
I'll go to
controlled
Yellow.
chaos.
I'll go to Yellow Belly when my car gets a 4-link.
So next weekend?
It's fast.
Oh, so I don't know if y'all been keeping up with Drag Week any?
I just got a chance to watch some a little bit ago.
I got
So
3
did you
guys
see
there.
did you see the route? Well, I don't know if you've been through that when you've been down here in Carolina, but they literally made them go 85 to 485. So they had to go through Concord, Charlotte, and Gastonia today at like peak rush hour dinner traffic.
I did see that.
Yeah, like
Man.
whoever made that route is an asshole.
Holy shit, it's Santa Claus.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like,
Damn.
Oh,
where's
wait,
Happy?
where's
took a shower.
Happy? Where's
Where's
Happy at?
Happy?
Oh shit.
Hey, show the hibachi guy Happy being hibachi.
Show him our
You better
sponsors.
the Onion Volcano.
Okay.
Can't hear us.
You better show us the Onion Volcano.
Yeah, yeah. So we're at the Red Dragon Inn.
Turn it up.
Oh shit. I'd be damn, man. I can't believe that they cook in front of you there. All of ours here locally, they quit doing that shit.
No, man.
What about that one we ate at before Cash Days?
Oh, there's Jeff, always on his phone.
Oh, that was in E-Town. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we
That
need to go
place was
back
good,
there.
too.
That shit was on point.
It was, man. It was really good.
Hey, did I miss the Cracker Challenge?
Yeah.
God dang.
Fail.
Well,
He made
Failure.
Failure.
Yeah, 13 seconds.
Happy's right. Can't do it.
He spit them out. He couldn't.
I figured he jumped on it too. He might have just jumped on it too soon.
Can't do it.
He just jumped on it too soon is what the problem was.
Nah, they
He
were
said
all
he can do
fucking
4.
chirping the whole time, and I was laughing. That's my excuse. Nah, it's hard. It's definitely hard. I got 4 of them.
They got 4. Do the cracker challenge.
What is that?
You got to do 6 crackers in a minute without taking nothing to drink.
Yeah, the salt crackers though.
Saltines.
Saltines. You do saltines.
You can do it?
He got 4.
In a minute?
You think you can?
I haven't tried it.
You think
Tell
you
her
can do-
tell them I'll bring saltines to Warren Woods. Any of them think they
Bro,
want to try it?
The next 2 months is going to be people trying this challenge. Make sure if you try this challenge, make sure if you try this challenge that you tag the table in it.
Trevor just tried it. He got 4 down, and that was it.
You can't do it. Can't do it.
I wonder if you can do it if you did 1 at a time.
I've tried it.
He tried. He
What?
tried.
It was
He
worse.
tried all 6 at once.
He tried
No,
3 and 3.
See, that's how I would tackle it 1 at a time. I think that.
I'm going to try 1 at a time next week.
Makes it worse.
Does
Your
it?
mouth is just so dry. It's like concrete.
I feel like 1 at a time would be where you could do it.
It's more manageable.
I tried to get on here live a while ago because one of them, one of the dudes were walking by and his hat was on fire.
Damn.
So
Holy
just so y'all know,
shit.
Limpy is officially visiting one of our sponsors, even though he may not say he is. But
Shit.
Red Dragon, that's the Red Dragon.
I mean, damn, man.
We got a few minutes for they actually start coming out and cooking.
Chanel,
no, we gotta go
what
back.
are you doing?
We gotta go back to that one in E-Town. That was probably some of the best filet I've ever had, and it was at a friggin' Japanese steakhouse.
Look, you see Limpy?
Aw.
Oh, you see him?
Look at the puppy.
Oh, you see Limpy? I'll pick up my new one Wednesday.
We got Jeremy. How many times are you gonna be mistaken for Jeff this weekend?
More than twice.
63. I'm probably gonna go over on that. I'm gonna take the over. The over.
That shit's funny, man.
I'm not even gonna lie. When I came up there last year, and I was like, "Why is Jeff outside of the car?"
Yeah.
He's driving.
He needs to wear. Does he have any tattoos on his arm like Jeff does?
No.
He's aware of like one of those cover-up things one time just so that like them two would be just identical twins.
It's crazy though, the people that holler at him and it's like, "Hey, Jeff," and he's like, "Oh, Jeff's working on the car." No. Uh-oh.
We lost him.
Oh boy.
And what background you got there, Alex? What you got? Tommy and Stephen Little?
Tabor.
Oh, is that Tabor?
I just like the
Dude, I
sunset.
think-
It was nice.
Tabor's damn car was on a mission up there. That thing was flying.
It was real fast. I can't wait for their video to come out. It's going to be entertaining as hell.
Oh, and what's his name? Devin, dude. The way he edits those videos and stuff, he does an insane job on it. So
Great job.
probably literally one of the best drag racing video editors out there right now.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but so make sure
This guy's got
whole
his mic
group-
off right now.
Why's he got his mic off?
I don't have my mic off.
it is
Did
now.
mommy bring you down some strawberries, Alex?
That's why he changed the
No.
background.
It was cherry pie.
Mommy brought you
Oh,
some cherry
shit.
pie? Oh,
No, I went upstairs and got it.
yeah, bullshit.
She'll
I
bring
did.
up
That's
some
where I
more
went.
milk soon.
You ever see that meme with the little kid? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Dude, that little kid is one of the best. And they put him with all kinds
Whoa,
of
where'd
shit.
your arm go?
Yeah, I wonder if Tabor is coming to Warren Woods. I don't know.
That car would do well there.
Yeah. Didn't they bring it in the spring? Wasn't it there?
No, it was at
Or Gangster's Paradise.
Gangster's Paradise.
Okay.
Come on, Alex, it's bedtime.
No.
Yes.
No, that did not
Look at her
happen.
peeking. Look at
That's
her
a
peeking.
fist bump.
Get out of here.
Fist bump, Mrs. Alex.
That
Yeah.
was amazing. Can she do it again, please? For the love of God.
She knew what she was doing.
Good job, Mrs. I can't pronounce your last name.
Mrs. Alphabet.
Oh shit!
See, that was perfect.
I knew
Broke
it was
the back screen and everything.
I knew it was coming. I knew it. That's why I was like, nope.
Oh fuck! Good thing you still had your pants on.
Oh God. There's gonna be
Hey,
some
we were-
videos. There's gonna be
earlier-
some stuff after that.
Earlier we were talking about New York. We should. Someone sent an
Don't
invite
change
to
the
Alex to see if he'll
subject.
come on.
He's trying to avoid it at all times.
Don't you change the fucking subject.
What? What? I live at home for free. What am I supposed to say?
That was pretty good.
Oh,
Man,
she
with
got a
myself, I
message.
can't come on
One of my
live.
buddies messaged her.
Who?
Pavlov.
That's funny.
Ah, that's why he just LMAO'd me.
Look,
He
wait.
unsent the message too.
Oh, I can't do. Hold on, let me turn this background off. I'll show you. Here, I'll just read it. He said, "Go sneak on the podcast. Alex is on with all our friends and walk behind him and say, Alex, it's almost bedtime."
That's funny. That was good though. 6 minutes and 6 crackers. He just did it in 1:23. Trying to tell you.
Yeah, under a minute would be hard.
It is, man.
Tabor's on his way to get raw milk.
Fucking milk in a jar. Did they do any type of splitting on the money?
In a
Or was
bag.
it,
Milk in a bag.
or did they run for it? Anybody know?
In New York, I think it went
I
4
heard-
ways.
So they
Yeah, I
split
think
it at the
they had a-
semi. They split it at the semi. So 4 got, or no, they split it at 5. So 2 got 500. The third got 1,000. Then it was 5,020. But I think from what I heard is Tabor and Nick did a little more of a split. But I'm
Sure.
sure he'll say in the comments.
Well, good. Good deal.
Maybe.
Limpy's
maybe he
eating.
Yeah, he's eating right now.
He's
so.
at Hibachi with Jeff
Yeah,
Thomas.
Hibachi, living the dream.
What do you guys think
He's getting-
about that with the money situation, giving top 3 a little bit of money?
I like it.
I,
I don't.
With it.
I always pay back.
Yep, I like it.
Yeah, we never did that before, but this year I said we're going to do 80-20 at least first and second minimum. And then even top 3 is good, I think. It's nice. You at least
Most-
get something.
Most everybody around here does their own type of split some way. I've always been the type of person, no, I'm going to pay one person. That's just the street side of me, the street racer side. You know, that's there's only one winner.
Yeah.
You
no,
know, to
there
me.
is.
So that's why I've always done that. But I like seeing people split the money up. I mean, that's what it's all about.
Even if I was to ever win something, if there wasn't a payback, I'd always give the second guy at least his buy-in back.
Yeah, that's what I've always done
Right.
too, is give him back his buy-in at least.
Yeah. And I think, hold on, Nick asked to
I'm never
split
gonna win though, so that's
loser
not
of
gonna
finals.
happen.
So you don't got to worry about it.
Yeah.
But didn't want to be
Yeah.
greedy. I believe we still come out with 22. That's what's up, David. Hell yeah. That's what's up. You know, and there's a lot of guys that won't split. And I kind of see their side too, you know. But sure enough, if I was in the finals against somebody that I know that I probably didn't have a chance to beat, I'm going to be begging to split with them. But if they didn't, I understand. The way I look at it is hopefully one day the tides will be turned.
Yeah.
But I don't hate on nobody that runs for the pot. I just, but
mean,
I do like seeing other people get money.
I mean, I've been on the raw end of not getting anything before, so that's why I've always been a split person. And now when I do my races, I pay back to at least the semifinals, no matter what.
Yep. I'd like to start doing more of that.
Check your inbox there, sir. This man's saying he didn't win, but
there.
he won the last back of the track race at Kentucky Dragway.
Yeah. I don't think he split either.
Yeah, he did.
Did he split?
Yeah, 2-1.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he split.
that's right.
He doesn't need no more bad karma. He's got split.
My thing with the money, though, is just coming from such a grudge background and one-on-one street racing, we always ran for the pot. We come up with our own pot and we ran for it. There was a winner. You know, there was going to be a winner and a loser. But that's the grudge side of me. Now, with the shootouts, and there's so many people getting in them now at 70 cars, shit. If I was in the top 4, I'd want something. I feel
Yeah,
like
it's a lot of money too. We were talking about now with
bunch.
these shootouts.
Yep,
Well,
a
it's like
bunch.
So the
you're
winner
looking
still
at-
makes a shit ton. It's not like
Sure.
they're not getting paid.
Yep.
But
if
I
you're
want
having to
every
go 5
fucking
or 6
penny.
rounds, you need to get something, at least making it to the semis or something.
Yeah, I mean, with the cost of gas and travel and everything else now, even $1,000.
Yep. Trevor, did you do any split? Even though he's got us on mute.
No, I didn't get
You ran
shit.
for it?
Yeah, well, I never made it that far, so we didn't even talk. We just gave each other a thumbs up and went to race.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Trevor would have won that one.
I ain't worried about it anyways, but
Y'all just wait. I haven't dropped it yet, but when I drop that $100,000 Sinister Performance front side no prep at Shady Side,
I'm gonna have to cut open the mattress for that one.
and I need that in USD, not Canadian.
Oh
money.
fuck, 2 mattresses.
Oh my god.
You know, I think the only way to I don't know. It depends on what part of the country, but I've been thinking about that. I think the only way by watching all the events this year, and the backside stuff just ain't my cup of tea for say. I like fast shit. I don't know if you could pull off. I don't. A backside event would be more friendly to get $100,000 or $200,000 race. You're going to have way more, I think, cars.
I would agree with you if this was 2 to 3 years ago.
Yeah. But see, in your area, I think you could do it. Now, like here in Kentucky, I don't think we can pull off a front side and pay $250,000. Because I want to do it so bad I can't fucking see straight.
I don't know, and I know we've got guys in here. I know Mike and Trevor, y'all like the shittier surfaces, but I'm starting to question if it's falling off. I mean, are guys tired of donating down this way?
They still seem to be busy on the backside. Front side, I think, is going to be a smaller group eventually because
it's way too fast.
Yeah, unless your car's in the 4s.
I can't do
What's
shit.
the point? Then you're
And
donating.
It just depends on what part of the country I feel like you're in, though. Because like Corey and the Carolinas, they got so many front side guys. And I think it would really, if anybody could pull it off, it would be in that area, and it'd be Corey pulling off 100,000.
Yeah, I think front side would be bigger money because you're going to get guys with bigger money.
With bigger money.
Cars.
Right.
Backside has always been more for guys like Trevor and I and other people like that maybe don't have,
sure,
$200,000 cars. We're doing what we can with what we got, and we're trying to be as fast as possible, but there is a limitation. Like these cars will only go so fast. It doesn't matter what we do.
Would you all spend $1,000 to enter a class if it was a virgin asphalt surface backside deal?
Yes.
Yes.
I'd borrow it from Trevor, but yes.
Fuck you. I thought I was borrowing it from you. I don't think we're gonna make this race. Shit.
I mean, how many other people do you think would do that?
I think it'd be
I'm
easy
sure
to get
the Mid-America guys would probably do it.
Yeah.
The Mac TV
Oh,
guys
yeah.
Would. They don't do any
people would
frontside
do it.
shit.
There's
I'm
enough
trying not
people. All the dig or die people probably would, and they normally get 80 cars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, and I know y'all are gonna think I sound crazy when I say this, but I don't think it would happen.
No.
I'm curious. I've wanted to put out a filler, but the only way you could do it, I'd have to have the money locked in. The problem is nobody wants to run that fucking money through their account.
Right.
Because then I got to pay taxes on $100,000.
Yeah. And I'll tell you,
You know
that's
what I mean? That's what sucks, man.
and to have something of that big, you're gonna have to look at them straight up and be like, pay it all up front if that's
You
how
have
you're gonna be serious about this.
It's because it'd be a serious deal. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, I'd like to do a $1,000 buy-in on 100 cars and pay 125,000. That's that. I mean, and I think that's feasible.
I know you're gonna think this is gonna sound crazy, but and it might be just my region, but I think I could get front side guys to pay. I could get 100 front side guys to pay 500 quicker than I could get 100 backside guys to pay 1,000.
Without a doubt. That's what I said. Like I
So-
know you could in your area, 100%. I know you could. But I'm going to have an opportunity to do something on a brand new asphalt surface here.
Yeah, but this is the thing. Like, front side is basically just track racing nowadays. Like, it's
Pretty close.
it's getting pretty close, man.
Well, with the times they're running, yeah, that's front side times.
Yeah, that's just drag racing.
I mean, cars would be going 430s to 450s.
Yeah.
Which I know
Which is
y'all.
bad.
I don't know how many you've been to, Mike, but I know Trevor's been the one, and Alex has been the one, but I know Chris has been to a lot of digger dives like I've been to, and I'm going to tell you, at this point, it's getting to like even I've said it, I can go ahead and pick if I ride around the pits, I can pick probably 20 cars that guarantee that I know that's going to make the quarters. It's getting to that point, and that's what makes me question a lot about backside stuff anymore. I mean, I love it, and I'm still going to go to it, and I'm going to support the ones I can support.
Well, I've been
but I
to
honestly,
three digger dives now, or 4. And see, in the extreme street class, I think we're still like Trevor definitely was doing well in that class.
I think Extreme Street's still a toss up, but small tire.
No,
I think you've
Now,
got
is
right
that-
now.
Is that because those 20 guys are just the guys that are out every single weekend doing it, so they're just better at it
Yeah.
from like more application, more experience?
That and those guys now got
Yeah.
that surface to a T. Like
That's why I was wondering on a different surface, because I
Yeah,
think that surface does have a lot to do
Virgin
with it.
surface, virgin race.
That's what I'm
Nobody
saying.
has anything.
No data.
Nobody tests.
I think
nobody
there'd be
goes
guys
fast.
coming
off
from
the
everywhere.
fucking trailer, water burnout.
I'd be down with that. Water
Yeah, I
burnout.
know.
Yep.
Y'all might
100%.
disagree. People might disagree, but if it's small tire rules, even on a virgin surface or a surface they don't know, because I've already seen it right now, I'm gonna call it right now. One of those Team Denver cars is gonna be in the finals.
Yeah,
Oh, they're bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to deny that.
That's
they're bad.
That's why it's hard for me to say, like, even if we say a surface nobody's been on, like
Jasper,
just
hell
watching
yeah.
Jarrett and Patches.
Yeah, I think you'd have
Yeah,
better luck.
maybe, but maybe not. No
I think you'd have
buybacks, none of that
better
shit.
luck around the $500 mark than the 1,000 mark. I think for
Yeah,
people to give
500
up
would be better.
1,000 is hard.
I don't
for
think
a
I
lot
get
of-
anybody in the state to pay $1,000 entry. I don't think.
Yeah.
I
don't
would
think
pay
it's
it
gonna
only
happen.
because I'm stupid. So, but
And you got money and you're rich.
I'm not rich.
Well, I mean,
I just worked my
like
ass
Alan
off,
said,
man.
they did it once.
He had 177 cars, and
He just wasn't
fucked it up.
trustworthy.
And I think too, if he would have just been straight in the drivers' meeting, everybody would have been square. People's talked about that forever. If he would have said, "Look, dude, I had 177
we got."
cars. This is what we got," and he should have said, "Hey, I had X amount of sponsors." You just got to be honest. Fuck, be transparent and put it all
Yeah.
out there. I mean, that's all
If
we
you-
can do as promoters.
If you ain't got it, just don't sit there and play like you got it. Just tell them.
You can't say in the
"Hey, this is
drivers'
what we
meeting,
got."
"Hey, we're still
That's what
paying
I
a quarter of $250,000, and you don't have it." Like that
Yeah,
was the
that's
fucked
fucked up.
crock of shit.
Right.
But
No,
I'm just
I think
curious
a lot
if
of
it could pan
people.
out.
I think a lot of people would want to be in it just because it's one of those things. It's like a once in a lifetime event.
That's exactly right.
Oh, yeah,
there's the
that's
volcano. Right on time.
Make that
Oh,
big.
look at this guy. Here we go.
It's the one thing I can understand what you're saying with the once in a lifetime, but I've seen so many promoters and so many places use that same one liner now. It's just it's played out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but $100,000 race, you never see that, honestly.
I'm going to be honest, Corey. All this shit is fucking played out at this
Yeah.
point.
I mean, it's like I don't even as a promoter myself, I don't know sometimes what to even do anymore. Like, how am I going to make it? And That's why I just keep mine simple.
That's awesome, man.
All right, we're back out again.
All right. Eat
Thanks
some
for all the
dinner.
birthday stuff. Hopefully we'll be.
Happy birthday.
Later.
All right. All right, homie.
So yeah.
See you, bye.
What about a virgin concrete front side? Virgin.
Nah.
But it's front side concrete.
I'll have the
I'll
chance
pass
to
this
do
fast.
that.
I am too.
So
I've already got a date set. I mean, it's a brand new facility. It's going to be a brand new track.
Polish
I've already
concrete.
told you.
Let's go.
I've already told you, Chris. You have the perfect surface to do something crazy at.
I want polished concrete with fucking hay bales. That's
Not
what I want.
polished. It ain't gonna be no.
Jesus.
Holy
Hey,
shit!
that man
look
at
who
the
it
bottom.
is.
Hey, that man at the bottom ran on polished concrete with hay bales once.
Is
That
that
shit was scary.
Is that $100 bills or $1 bills falling behind you?
He looks.
Yeah, I ran at that first Kentucky Cash Days with Catfish Billy, the small tire car, and I cheated with the Tesla. I ran the Tesla in big tire and got like the biggest win of my life, the coolest trophy of my life. Where's it at? Shit. It's somewhere around here. Happy knows what that thing looks like. That thing was badass, man.
That's cool, man.
Hey, you need to bring Catfish Billy in to run it in True Street in November at Cash Days of Kentucky. That car would probably.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, we've
It's a totally
learned.
different surface now.
We've learned a lot since then. We could not hang that night. I had no idea what I was doing with the car. Like I should have left on wastegate. Like I was second pair down. First round got eliminated.
Left on wastegate and then just turned the car off and coasted after the 60
Serious.
foot.
I'd have won the race. I would have won the freaking race.
What we was just talking about, though, a high buy-in virgin asphalt type deal. How do you think it would go?
Absolutely. I'm in. I could get so many people. I think so many people would buy into that. They did, like you said, for the Crossville race. I mean, they did it once, and like you said, if he'd have just been straight up, I think that was everybody's issue. Is like, well, he did say this, but I keep reminding people that he paid out like $177,000 or something. Like,
yeah,
it was
which
crazy.
Still a ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it was a ton. It was just a whole deal. He didn't do what he said, but I think if somebody kept their word and just did what they said, which that's what we all do. I mean, I don't see many promoters out there right now putting on many events that don't do what they say, because if they do, they're not going to have nobody at the next event, and they're washed up and they're done.
No,
so I mean,
100%.
you have to do what you say, and at the end of the day, that's really it. You just do what you say. As a promoter, and the people will come, the people will follow you as long as you just put on a decent show.
Yeah.
The crowd would be crazy at a show like that. I think sponsors would come on board. So I mean, I've got the opportunity to do it next year at US 60. They're actually pouring a brand new concrete front side, all brand new with walls. Corey and Happy's 500. Yeah, we need Pizza King sponsoring us.
100%.
Yeah, no shit. But I've got the opportunity to do something from the front side, brand new concrete, and then they're stretching the shutdown and repaving it all, and it's going to be virgin asphalt on the big end with a concrete burnout pad. You're going to do your burnout on concrete, and then the starting line will be on asphalt, just a few feet in front of it. So he's actually building a surface to do backside racing, but eventually it'll get good. Like, because that's going to be a spot to do backside. So, I mean, in a year or two, it'll be a good surface. But I don't know. I think a one-time deal would be big.
Yeah, that would be cool if it's virgin. No one's been on it. Like,
yeah, and I wouldn't allow anybody. Like from the concrete side, you'd obviously be able to see if anybody's done a burnout because it'll be white concrete. So that'll be virgin. The backside, I want it the same way. Hopefully he's watching tonight. I don't know if he watches our lives or not, but me and him have talked about it, and I think it would be huge, man.
So I'm just saying, because I've been thinking about this anyways, and I was going to talk to y'all. Like, look at Houston's comment. What if 5 or 6 of the top promoters, flaggers all came together for that one race? I'm just saying.
You guys all got fucking different rules and do shit differently.
I'm bringing this up anyways.
Me and
There
him were on
needs
the
to
same
be
lines with all rules.
I'm on
there
with
there
you guys, wherever that is.
there needs to be
this guy's got
like
good
there's
rules.
going to be eventually there's going to be a race, and it's going to be the table no prep race.
Sure.
And I guarantee that'll be the biggest
Yeah.
one there
It's
is.
all of us at the fucking Airbnb racing Mario Kart and throwing
And
banana peels at each other.
No,
Right?
I'm telling you, between me, both of the Chris's, and Happy, if we can't put together one of the biggest events ever, I don't know.
I agree. Rule wise, though, I know me and you are on the same page. I wish, and
Yeah.
like we've got talks too. I don't know if people's heard about it, but coming up with a sanctioning body for no prep. I don't even know if I should talk about it because other people will probably go out there and
Oh, it'll
fucking
be done.
do
It'll
our
be
ideal.
700 of them. Yeah.
But we've talked about doing a sanctioning body for no prep, the same as IHRA and NHRA. Actually having this is what you know you're going to be running for once a month. These are the rules. Nothing fucking changes. This is how it is.
If the rules don't change, I'll be happy. That's all I want. Is one
Yep,
set
I
of
agree.
rules.
No, I agree.
Mike, you can't be happy. That's happy.
So, Alan, you got room for my big pig in that trailer? Or what?
I think we can. I think we can squeeze it in.
All right.
We may be able to. I don't know.
Gosh damn, you squeezed it in the garage. Holy shit.
Can't hide money in that place.
Dude, that place is almost as big as Sinister Performance's garage. Alex and Trevor were faking it. I just said it.
My place is just a little shit show.
I'm
Hey,
glad.
congrats on that shop, man. You got a killer place, dude.
Thank
For
you,
real.
dude. Honestly, it's like
That's
it's a
badass on
freaking
me.
dream, man. Every day I'm in here, like it's freaking dream shit. Like it really is, man. It's every day. I'm so grateful.
How big is the shop? What you
It's like just shy of 12,000 square feet. It's 11.8.
That's nice.
Yeah, so it's got, man, it's got everything. It was well thought out. It took a while, but I just decided to suck it up and do it when like materials were through the roof, and it was just the time to do it. So made it happen, and it's been awesome.
That's so badass, man. Yeah, it's
Thank
killer
you.
looking.
Thanks. Hey, real quick though, Happy. What was I going to ask? Oh, all-wheel drive on that virgin asphalt surface. What would the rule be?
That's a good question.
That's a very good question.
On something like that, it would have to be on a bisplat.
Hard tire.
On a hard tire.
That's what, yeah.
Like, I don't frown upon all-wheel drives. I always say that it's a surface. But I would say on that surface, if it come on 4 radial tires, like hard tire radial tires, I'd be fine with it.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Hard
a 220, like a
Yeah.
220 plus.
I'm all for that. I think on a virgin surface, they have a clear advantage.
100% without a doubt.
No, the front wheels only turn for 80 feet. That's what I heard.
See, I wouldn't listen to none of that bullshit.
I think we should put skinnies on the front then.
Yeah.
If it only spun 80 feet, why is it torque steer all the way down the racetrack?
Exactly right.
Well, it's like you seen Alan when I was at Darlington. I brought big tire in. I was driving the big tire one time. Then after I said nope, they got a clear advantage.
Yeah, it was obvious.
100%. And
I mean,
yeah, I would allow all-wheel drives on that, but they would have to be on a hard tire, like a
God
for real
almighty.
radial tire.
Look at this one joining.
I think that should be a for real roll.
I agree.
I think that should be everywhere.
How many people can we get on this table?
I can get up to 10.
10.
Limpy's going to go to log in, and he's not going to be able to. Like, what the hell?
The Brady
What are you
Bunch
doing,
squared.
Houston? What's
Not
your
much.
thoughts on this? What do you think? What we're talking about right now, doing a big race, virgin asphalt. You think it would go over? You think it's part of the country related where it would have to happen at to make it happen, or what's your thought?
I definitely think it would be location specific. I think you have to keep it closer to the east because, I mean, that's where the majority of the racers are going to be, is like Midwest to east. Like the West Coast, I mean, a few travel, but it would definitely be location specific. And I think if you had that many promoters, they wouldn't be scheduling, like there wouldn't be as many people who would be so prone to schedule. I mean, people are still going to schedule on top of it, but that it wouldn't be so prone. I think if you had that many promoters, everybody coming to one like location, I really think it could definitely change the game. I mean, it's all about it. I mean, y'all know I saw I've seen the podcast on 10 Soldiers, and we talked y'all have talked about it before, but it's you have to have that clout and that hype to get that type of a promotion done. Like that's got to be the biggest ring in the circus right there for sure to get it to really happen. And yeah, it would. But I still think if that many people put their heads together and you got, because it can't all be racers lock in. I mean, but the amount of sponsors that you could get to do that would be, I think it would be crazy. The amount of people who would want to jump in just for the sake of it would be crazy for sure.
Yep.
And now, like with the credibility of the people who would be putting it on, you wouldn't have that grand hustle, skepticism there, and I really think people would be more down. I mean, we've seen it time and time again. So
I'm gonna tell you right now, if we do a table no prep event and anybody's schedule's on top of it, they're getting ran slapped the fuck over by our event.
Oh, no one will go see it. Everyone will go see you.
I mean,
well, there are
100%.
certain events throughout the year that are more popular than others. War in the Woods, Dig or Die. I mean, we all have our local stuff as well, but
well, and guys are smart too at looking at the schedule in the beginning of the year, because if you go back and look at Kara's schedule for this coming up weekend, there's actually very few no prep events.
Mm-hmm.
There's guys don't want to stack on top of War in the Woods.
That's what I'm saying. If you have
they
a
know
predominant,
better.
you have a predominant event, people aren't going to schedule their races on those days.
Yep.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had an event like that of that caliber, I highly doubt anyone else is going to even try to compete with that unless it's like a little local. Like we have local stuff here.
A lot of people are going to want to just experience it. Like even the promoters are going to want to spectate at something like that.
Yep.
Yeah. And I've been working on something to pitch to sponsors at PRI to actually go ahead and get people on board to do something like that for next year. The hard part's coming up with a date. There's people already scheduling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Corey, Corey's got some races. I'm sure Chris does. I'm sure Limpy's already been called for some races for next year. Like,
I
it's hard.
done dropped my 2 races at Shady Side, and I fully expect to have 75 races on top of them by the end of the week.
I'm waiting. Man. I'm literally like next month is like that's like planning month basically for next year.
Right.
And you gotta get your dates out by like October, November. If you don't, you're fucking last.
Wasn't there a race in the Carolinas or something recently for 50 grand or something? Maybe I was wrong. 25 grand.
That sounds more right. I don't think anybody's done 50.
No one's done 50. Okay.
Houston was there.
Yeah. That's actually what my shirt is.
Oh yeah. How many wound up showing up for that?
I'll tell you what killed that, in my opinion, is the first time it got rained out the first time. Everybody was down to come, and so they had the rain date. But the first time, that was when the whole hullabaloo about you have to have 5-layer pants, and like they put the big safety restrictions on that backside race. Like they were like, if you come and you don't have your safety equipment, you're going to get turned away. And I really think that killed a lot of people coming to that race, for sure.
I could see it.
Yeah.
Just because I think there's a lot of people who were just scared that they didn't have the correct stuff.
Sure.
And if they have already spent their funds for the year for racing, and like they just bought a set of Hoosers and a jug of M or a drum M1 or whatever, and then they're like, oh crap, like my which I mean technically you need to get your stuff up to par, period, especially if you're running M1. Sure. But a lot of people looked and said, man, I can't be swinging another $750 or $1,600 for M1, 20 layer stuff. And a lot of people I think they just marked it off. I mean, there were still like 48 cars, but there were like 200 and some who verbally said that they would come. But I mean, a verbal lock-in is about worth nothing that the ink gets wrote in. So
yeah, it's pointless.
But
I had almost
really
300 verbal lock-ins last year for an event. Almost
Yeah.
300, and we had 96 show up.
Yeah, that's about
let's
right.
be
A
honest, though,
third is about right.
Yeah.
Half
So-
the cars that race on the backside aren't about safety at all.
No,
Half
definitely
of them
not.
got weight bungee corded down in the back seat and all this other shit.
In their defense, though, they're not even going fast enough to even have the safety equipment.
Yeah, but like, guys wearing, like I saw it in New York, a guy in shorts and a t-shirt.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
I see it every weekend.
Jeff Thomas.
I mean, he does. I'll tell you what, though, here lately, he has.
That's why he's got no hair on his legs.
He had all his stuff on this past weekend. I was proud of him, but he has actually been wearing it a lot here lately. But I mean, I think he just realized what he's doing.
It was just the way it was portrayed too. I really don't think that many people would have had, but like there are those certain posts that have like a real big effect on things. Like Corey's post about Twin River from the backside, showing that angle with the the rain and everything that blew the internet up. Like that post, he was able to turn that into a positive. But that post, I think it's the same thing happened with the screenshot of those rules from Union County, and it had the negative effect. It went the other way, where it took people out of it.
I don't think I ever asked you, but all that stuff like they did they ever take you to check for all that? Or
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we had to drive. We had to take the car down to the tower, and they looked at everybody's stuff. Now, were they checking like hardcore? No, they made sure that you had, because I think they even, by the time this race like came out, they were like, you need to have like a fire jacket, some pants, some, like they weren't before. It was like a certain SFI level, and this, by the time everything was said and done, they were pretty much just wanting everybody to have something on. Like they would not let you make a pass without gloves on. You had to have your gloves on whenever you pulled up. And if you got through, it's just because somebody may have not, tinted windows or whatever the case may be. But they told me, put your gloves on before and put your helmet visor down and all of it. They were definitely on their game about safety, for sure.
Damn.
Now, did the testing the night before hurt that too? Or the shootout the night before or whatever?
Technically, no, because if you were going to be there for that race, you would have been there that night anyways.
Yeah.
You should have already been there. So at that point, it was just trying to keep, the car count up for the next day.
Right.
And I think by doing that, some people may have not wanted to. I don't know, because like we said or what I thought was, if you were going to race on Saturday, or like if you got ticked off that they had these test hits on the night before, you had no whatever income. You had no intentions of coming anyways. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think it hurt.
Put the coupon back up there. There it is. He didn't see it. I know. I could see him reading the message like, what the fuck's he talking about?
But he's going to get a bunch of canceled orders later tonight.
Oh, fuck.
That's
I can take
awesome,
that
man.
down if I have a cooler of pizza show up at my door by the weekend.
Oh, shit.
I think
Look,
y'all ignored my.
he doesn't know that he's muted right now.
Oh shit! You
There
gotta
you
show
go.
up at you gotta show up at War in the Woods, and I'll be there. I'll bring
That's
some
right.
pizza with me.
I can't
Oh,
wait.
that's why I'm
I even see my hoodie in the background. He's got the hoodie on too. Back there.
Hey.
Oh shit! Alex has it on.
Houston, Tell Alan that Twin River ain't that bad.
No, absolutely not. If you've ever street raced, it's not that bad.
Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. I think we could put Billy in the street class and Opie in small tire and maybe do some damage.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the top end is crazy, but like, I mean, it's not that wild. I mean, you've got to be, I mean, if y'all are racing it, it's like Brown County, but with just wider. And
I've only been down Brown County once.
Patches. It doesn't have as many patches in the like the surface doesn't change. So I mean, it's old asphalt, but it's really no different. I mean, it's got this short shutdown, and there's a couple of there's a whoop section that's a little crazy, but
yeah,
it's not that much different than Brown County.
Really. I mean, we were getting air this weekend at the airstrip or whatever. That little bump before the finish was a doozy.
Yep. Yeah,
I picked up like 50 mile per hour wheel speed in the rear going over that bump first round.
I think we've been racing there like 2 years now or close, getting close there. And probably the worst incident was probably Jake's spin around down at that.
Hey,
I was just getting ready to say.
Place, damn it.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, tell that to Jarrett. Tell him it's not, because that was a wild ride.
It's. I
haven't been fast there.
That's the truth right there.
It's gangster as hell. What did you think of the airport this weekend?
It was cool. It was I'm not one to go too into detail, but we started out like you said, Alex, earlier in the video. We saw the dude with the W. I'm not one to on that. Obviously, if he had a big tire on there or something like that, I'd probably say something, but it's not that much bigger. And I saw the car was a big block Pro Charge nitrous car. And I knew first round it wasn't going to be that good. So I was like, man, just bring it on, like whatever tire you got. I mean, I think we even talked at one point when Dylan pointed it out to him. And, he kind of denied it. Dylan was like, look, there's the W. Yeah. And the dude was like, no, that's not a W. And Dylan was like, yeah, man, like the W's right there. And he just kept saying, no, it's not. And, I just told him at that point, like, yeah, like it was funny. It was almost comical.
That don't work.
Yeah. The guy was like, there ain't no W on that. He's like,
yeah.
Right there. He goes, no, there's no W at all.
No, see, that's where I would actually have to call some out of name. Like I just don't deal with that shit good. I'd just be like, no, bitch. Like that's a W.
Yeah,
get the fuck out of here.
But this guy, he just goes, oh, I'll just beat him.
Yeah, I mean,
and
that's
I love that.
Like,
I love that shit.
I think I even I don't know. Alex was standing there. I said something to him like, "Man, I'm just not that worried about it. I'll just get through this round and go on to the next," or something like that. So, and that's what we did. We went on to the next, and at the end of the day, we just needed to go faster. We made it to the final 5 and got beat. And I got beat by almost 2/10. So we just needed to go faster. We just weren't fast enough.
Who did you lose to?
I lost to Chris Tabor.
Okay.
Yeah, he was fast. He was flying. We 60-footed. I 60-footed 200s off of him, and I thought I had his ass. Like I think I got him just a little bit on the light. Felt like I had his ass, and he just all of a sudden drove around me probably 300-400 feet, and he was flying.
Damn. So he deserved it. He had the car to win up there. I mean,
he did.
He had a badass car.
He did, and he deserved it. Yeah, that's. There's nothing I can say. We just got to get faster, and we just got to do better. So we keep getting these final 5, final 6, final 4. Like we're getting there every freaking time we race, which is cool. But I'm ready to get a win here.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on the all-wheel drive that was there and the tires that it was on?
That's a tough one for me. I love the car. It's stupid fast. I don't think I think we're talking hundredths, maybe a 10th at the most that it would lose by going to a different tire. So like, if that's the case, he was still running 2 to 3 tenths faster than me. So like it was either way. If you put him on that other tire, like he's still going to be, he's still going to be fast out there. So I don't know. He didn't win. I've owned GTRs. I've owned 2 of them, and there's a lot that goes into getting it right time after time after time on the flashlight. I mean, you're either guessing or you're late. So
Did he have the faster car there?
he had the fastest car there. Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I saw a race. I don't want to say too much. It's someone I like, but I was shocked at how I knew what the guys were running, and I was shocked at how quickly it looked like the GTR came across the finish line and just left this guy sitting there. Like I was impressed because I know I wasn't going that fast.
Everybody keeps saying all-wheel drive's not an advantage, but they haven't ran into Frank yet. So,
And
sorted out.
it just depends on the all-wheel drive car too. I mean, some all-wheel drive cars only have an advantage to like 550s. Some, like that one, I think he's got a pretty good advantage down to what I believe to be 5.10s, 5.20s. And then after that, after that, I'd say people are 60 footing harder than him and just, probably beating him, but down to low 5s, he's a beast.
If he can get rid of that bounce that he's got in that thing,
yeah,
I mean, he'll pick up time getting rid of that bounce.
And it's like all the GTRs do that. Like they don't 60 that well.
Right.
Yeah.
That's like even any of the import platforms I've seen, like the Evos, anything, they always have that bounce out the line.
It's just the way the suspension stuff is. Like there's guys not out there building like no prep suspension for a GTR. There's no movement.
Paging Jeff Thomas.
See a GTR with long travels here before we know it.
GTR.
But GTR has a TRS sticker on it. We are screwed.
And it sucks really limiting the all-wheel drive cars though before they just come in and start dominating. That's one thing that sucks.
Well, yeah, if you don't,
I get
do
that they have an
something-
advantage. You know
if you
what I
don't
mean?
do something, somebody's going to build something nasty.
I agree, and
Oh, I'm
there's
sure
some
Frank's-
being built right now. Like I've
Yeah.
been seeing
Frank's in the
pictures.
works of making his
There's a big
better.
block nitrous steel being built right now that's all-wheel drive, and that thing would do.
Holy shit!
It's going to do some serious damage. Like it's
What platform is it on though? Are they going to
a Chevy truck?
Chevy truck?
It's. I'll send it to you. I mean, if you
We'll
want
take-
to put it up, like it's bad, dude.
Yeah,
Well,
that
take
makes me miss
Prime.
Joe Watson.
Yeah, Prime, dude.
That's what I'm
was
saying. And like that truck was a beast, in its time, but like this thing's on a whole nother level here.
Just imagine how fast Joe's truck would be now, though.
Shit.
Oh, dude, it'd be insane.
Like that was, God, that's been what 3 years ago now, at least.
Yeah.
3-4 years ago. I mean that would be crazy.
Whatever happened? What was the other one? The old school looking truck.
That one got sold. That was Jeepers Creepers.
Okay.
It was now. I mean, he killed shit on the street, out west for years, and then it got sold and it got totaled. It was a pretty bad crash.
That thing was sketchy in a safety sense.
Oh, you damn right. Like we were talking about it a couple of weeks ago here on here. Like that was a Ford Explorer chassis that they put, a turbo LS in. I mean, like it was rowdy, but it was janky. It was.
Did it have a cage? I can't remember.
Very little.
Yeah, it was rough.
It was fast. Was that enough cage to say it had a cage?
Yeah, I'm gonna find pictures of this truck that's been built right now.
We got a nasty Fox body that is an all-wheel drive car.
Yes, you all do. He was at KD this year.
Yes, he was, and I was really looking forward to when he would be at No Prep Mania for the last event because we allowed all-wheel drive for the first time, and unfortunately he wasn't. And I was like, man, like that'd be a cool car to just to see like where he stood with everybody else that was there.
Right. With guys that run well.
Houdini.
Well, like the Civics, I know that I forget what the guy's name is from Maryland that had the Civic, that street race that was all-wheel drive, and I mean it was still, I guess stick shift and everything. And that thing was nasty. I think we even had some down at the beach race last year, all wheel drive, and the little Civics. Cause I mean, the weigh's like 1,800 pounds, so they're pretty nasty.
For sure. Oh, I'm gonna find this truck.
I don't
Yeah,
want
just the
to.
Gossard.
I'd like to circle back here. That big ass race. We need to pick a date and just make it happen. Some lock-in money.
We gotta wait on
Yeah.
Limpy to come back on because we gotta let him
All
go
right.
in on the idea too.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
wait
like
for Limpy.
it's
But
gonna happen. I mean, it's gonna happen for sure. The thing, like, I can't even really. I mean, this is the first time I've really even talked about it, but I can't talk about it until the track's done. You know what I mean? Like, until it's done, it's hard to even talk about. But I know it's going to happen. These track owners that just bought US 60 were pouring a ton of money into that place.
Where is
And
it?
US 60 here in Kentucky, Hardinsburg, Kentucky.
oh yeah,
They're digging up. It's got an asphalt drag strip now. And Thanksgiving weekend here, while we're racing at Deckers, we've got a race at US 60 on Friday, Black Friday. We got Thanksgiving on Thursday, Black Friday, and then we got Saturday at Deckers, Cash Days of Kentucky. That Saturday when we're racing, that track will be destroyed. They're digging it up from end to end, and we'll be racing on it Friday. So he's building a brand new 660 feet of concrete for the front side. He wants it radio prep. TVC's coming in. Kurt Johnson's coming in, doing all the concrete, the grinding. So even when we do a bare concrete race, it's probably going to be fairly fast because it's going to be on really good concrete. It's going to be on killer concrete with teeth. But then the asphalt is going to be virgin asphalt from the big end. It's 1,650 feet now shut down. They're adding another 800 feet to it. So it's going to be plenty long to run backside events. And like I said, he's pouring a concrete pad just for the backside shit, so it don't just destroy the asphalt. I think it's going to be badass. I mean, I think it's going to be cool. But to do a virgin race on concrete and a virgin race on asphalt, both of them huge pots, huge payouts. I think guys would spend big buy-ins to be a part of something like that. There's guys out there that want to race for more money than $200.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
come
why
in
we
for
do
that
the side
Christmas
pot
sale.
shit. You know, some events, if it's $200 buy-in, I like doing the $200 side pot also. There's guys out there that want to race for $400, that want to race for $500. There's also guys that can only afford to race for 200. So you don't want to knock them guys out.
I can only afford to donate 200 at a time.
This fucking guy.
Jesus Christ.
Technically, it's 400.
Yeah, because I got to buy back first round.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, so I gotta give one more sponsor shout out, by the way, for at least one more. So
Yeah.
Oh my God.
y'all didn't know Limpy was a Wendy's worker in his first life since he's 108 years old today.
He was serving up all those 50-cent cheeseburgers yesterday.
Fuck.
Hold on. I was about to say we lost Houston. No, he's looking at the sky.
Well, look, I mean, obviously, we got that option and stuff too. Obviously, I still have, Coonley still is an option because I can do it either front or back, or I can do backside and do front backside. I can do backwards backside and then front backwards backside. So
let's do it. Why are we talking about it?
easier said than done.
Alan just wants to race anything.
Fucking Corey over here wants to do a backside at Mag. Fucking crazy ass motherfucker. Like, I don't know what you're thinking.
Dude, that surface ain't nowhere near as bad.
Hey, when's the next Ohio
I've seen at
race?
least one of these guys run on.
Next
You're
end of the month.
crazy. You're crazy.
No, I mean the other one.
My last race of the year is October 7th.
Ooh,
That
same backside.
It's a different one. It's
okay.
actually a virgin backside though. It is virgin. Only one pass has been made on that, and that was where's he at? That guy. Wasn't you, Alan? You were the one,
No.
right?
Wait, where? Oh shit! Yeah, that was about to
at
be a
42.
badass time.
Yeah, yeah. He's the only guy that's made a pass this year, and
I
that,
forgot about that.
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
the picture I sent Corey?
I guess when you're
Yeah, I
the
got it.
pizza king, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
No, I was
Well,
just
it
first car
rained. He
down.
was first car down, and then it rained. It canceled
It
again.
was him. Well, it was him, and then it was Hobson versus that Audi thing.
Yeah.
So
Before I pull that,
you're banned at this next race because you're
Oh
the only
man,
one with data.
I got all the data.
That's bullshit.
before I pull that up, Pappy. All right, so you guys, you're telling me y'all would not race on that?
I would.
100% I would.
I like
I
it.
would race on that green shit.
See, I like
you'd
that.
race on that.
You have no
You not
idea
have
what
that
that
stuff
left
in
part of
Canada.
that track. You have no idea what the left part of that track looks like. It
Did
does
you move
not.
that lane over a little bit? Shit.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, that is a perfect surface for this.
I'd race on that. That's no better than the road out front here.
Hey, speaking of that, did the teacher ever get mad or the
No cops came. No cops came, so it was good. We're gonna test again this weekend.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
at fucking US 41.
What are you
If I
sipping
get my
on, Mike?
truck back, we'll go.
I see you keep pouring
Where is
something in your glass.
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
Ah, the damn screen.
This guy's drinking wine.
Whiskey.
What is that? Is it whiskey?
Yeah, it's maple whiskey.
Fuck, Mike's drunk.
That's a nasty looking truck.
Show the
That
other
is
picture.
nasty.
What?
trying
That's
to
a
get-
picture inside of Alan's shop.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, like that's a serious unit.
I don't see
could,
anything.
Oh, damn.
That could come out and destroy shit.
Go to bed.
And I feel like it will. As soon as they get to testing that thing, like that's going to be.
Yeah,
Dude,
that'll
that's
be
gonna be
badass.
nasty.
And it's got people behind it that really know what the hell's going on too. A lot of people don't like him. There's already been comments tonight, people talking about him, but that's the
Looks
team
like it's
behind
got a
that.
diesel front end or diesel suspension.
Yeah, Kendall Goen and his guys put that thing together, and it's going to be a monster.
Oh,
But that's what I'm saying. So what's it going to take before people say, okay, there's an all-wheel drive class now because these cars are not only this stuff. How about electrics? As electrics start, there's more and more people now retrofitting these electric engines into shit.
100%.
All you need is one badass light chassis with 2 electric motors in it, and it's going to do damage.
100%. I agree.
That truck reminds me of what's his name's Debo's truck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorta.
That truck's going to be a bad bitch. Like when they get it out and get that thing lined out and get some testing on it, it will be bad. But how do you rule somebody out until they do something? That's
Well, you have an all-wheel
No.
drive class then, I guess, but there's
I
not
agree.
enough cars now for all-wheel drive classes.
Oh, is this the private test session on the secret track?
Oh shit! He sent you the video. It was just a burnout. I didn't get any data.
I done seen it.
Oh,
That's
I forgot the
bullshit.
data log. I forgot the data log.
But that's
It was just a big burnout the whole way.
That's the surface.
Oh, it was gonna be good though. It was gonna come around quick.
Yeah.
See, I think a
figured-
surface like that.
I
should
figured
really
you'd
be
have a
blown
golf
out.
cart for your shop.
Dude, I should.
I mean, it took.
He just started throwing around on Segway.
It took about, let's see. So we ran the other side 3 times. It took 3 times finally for somebody to go a 5-0. I'll just tell you that. So,
3 events.
3 events. It
Oh,
took 3 events,
3 events.
to finally go
5-0.
a 5-0. Yep. Yep. That's just a ballpark just to throw out there that.
Right.
So, Mike, we're not going.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm out.
Someone's been a 5-0 on a backside.
Yes.
It did get
Well,
good there.
Starting at the
That's
8th mile, though,
insane.
right?
Starting at the
Oh,
start
that's
or it was
starting at
past.
the 8th.
Well, it was
running.
no. That was the quarter. It started after the quarter.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, but it was running the same way the track does, right?
Yeah, but it was all
Yeah,
past
like-
everything though.
But all the glue gets dragged out. We do the same thing
Like
here in
Sparta.
Toronto. It's insanely fast because of that.
Well, we started after. Well, they did their burnouts where the glue ended, and then they would run on virgin.
Yeah, that's what we do too.
Yeah.
But it gets fast.
Yeah,
It does
okay.
get fast because they pull the glue down.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
3
know if
events.
it's 5.0's fast, but it's definitely
No, I've
20's
never
fast.
seen anyone
5.0 is
5.0 there.
I know somebody that's been it's been 5.0, 5
Wow.
Did they
Hell
just say
yeah.
this, or were they like, "Here's the drag, back
No,
up"?
Yeah, it's
no,
like
no, they showed me. It did it. 100%
Damn.
did it. Yep.
Damn.
I believe it. It got fast there.
Mm-hmm.
It was going to get fast where we were, but mine did not have a 5 in front of it. My pass.
Yeah, I can tell.
But it was probably going to get. I'd say, man, it looked really good. I'd say mid 5s we'd have seen for sure that night.
Damn.
Yep.
Dude, it's crazy to think guys are doing that on pretty bare asphalt right now. Like that's
It's nuts. It's
I mean,
crazy
that
how,
is.
yeah, the tracks are getting. I mean, Milan. I freaking won Milan back in June in the Camaro, going against John Quick. I mean, yeah, it wasn't. He was capable of a faster pass that night. It's not like he ran A to B. He wheelied twice. But I mean, the time I ran that with, we went what, almost 4 tenths faster in August, 3.5 tenths faster in August race. Like, it
Holy
was
shit.
that track came around. Yeah, but that track came around so much. Like,
Is it still one lane or is it can you run decent in both?
I'd say it's still a tenth and a half. I every time I start to convince myself that it's evening out, it's like, man, I hop in that left lane and I'll run the same tune up and I'll go slower. So, I mean, maybe it's me. We got a lot to learn. I don't know, but like I know that I'll run the same tune up in the left lane. I've done it multiple times and gone slower.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So,
and we've talked about some different backside stuff too, and I wonder if they pave it one direction on one way and then pave it back the other way, and it just like changes
I've heard that before.
the
Yes,
asphalt.
that's what I've thought.
You know what I mean? Like, because that's really about the only thing you could think of. There's no reason why on two
Or it's-
asphalt lanes one should be that much difference.
It's because people are testing there when in the off time in one lane all
in
the
one
time.
lane. And I hear now, I do know that a lot of that goes on. And I know one guy that seems like he gets all the testing he could possibly ever want there, like the week leading up to a PYOP, which sucks. But still, I think there's got to be something going on with the asphalt too on a place like that for one to be so far off.
because they don't want it to be that far off either. Like, let's be
Hell
honest,
no.
none of us do. I don't want Muncie to be off. I want them to be even.
Yep.
Yeah, Happy. You got to tell those US 60 guys they got to pave it all one way.
No, I've already discussed that with him.
You should tell
I was
him.
like,
Oh,
no,
you
that's something that you really got to think about, when you're paving that both sides got to be done one direction, because I assume there's going to be a difference.
Yep.
Yeah, at least if they're the same direction, then that kind of it'll prove it.
It'll eliminate it. It'll at least
it'll
eliminate
the possibility.
I think the problem will still be testing. Tracks always open up stuff for testing, and then guys pick one lane to test in, and that lane gets better and better.
Thankfully, we've never had to do that. Like, especially like our backside races, like there's never testing, never allow it.
I'm going to try to preach the same thing. Like, because the track's going to be open for normal stuff from the front side. That's where he's going to make his money. Like, somebody'd be a complete idiot to allow somebody to come in and test on the backside. Like, that to me ruins it. And I know the people that test up at Milan, and it sucks. Like, if I had the opportunity to go test, I probably would. But then at the end of the day, if I win the event, I'm like, what the hell did I win? I've been up here pounding on this son of a bitch for a week. I got 49 laps in. Nobody else, like, you should. Like, nobody else had the same opportunity as me to come up here and test all week. I think that's bullshit.
We both know people. We both know people don't care about that.
They don't.
How many street races have you been to that wasn't supposed to be tested at, like, the week before? But
shit,
yet,
we get out of the truck and I step my foot in the puddle and my shoe comes off. I'm like, somebody was just here 3 hours ago.
Yes. I'm on the fence.
Then it's
about
the street. Anybody can go.
Sure.
Like, they know where the spot is. So
Yeah,
I'm
but
on the
like you were
fence
talking
about
about,
that
that's
because
more
if
like a
people want to
honor.
pay the money to do it and take the time out of their day to do it and take work off their day to do it to get better, I mean,
I
that's
get
what
it.
it takes to win. So
I get it.
I think, like I said, street and backside stuff shouldn't be no testing at all. I was always a hard ass about that shit at Darlington. So, which
Yeah.
at that time, like I said, with who was there, they understood exactly what I wanted, and they had people offer, we'll pay you whatever to test, whatever.
I'm
They
not
never would
saying
let
I'm
'em.
not saying test a week before or a couple days before, but like if you got a race that's only there a couple months and somebody rents that damn track to test, like what can you say if it's 2 months before?
If I always had the rule that if
hard.
somebody even would have stopped after making a front side hit and stopped on the shutdown, just hit the gas just to see what it would take, they were banned from my races for life. Like,
Damn.
Yep.
The
I'm a
problem
hard
is,
ass.
where do you go to test then?
Yeah.
Because when you're traveling
The
all over the
street.
place, okay, the street.
Cool.
Anywhere,
Yeah.
anywhere but his track is what he's saying.
We
Yeah.
test all the time on the street here, but it's completely different than a track surface.
It does suck. It's
Well, it's like,
But that keeps the playing field level for everybody involved.
well, that's
But it-
something like I even kind of
Yeah, no.
Union was
It doesn't,
offering.
It doesn't keep the playing field level because
On that surface, it
What-
would.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll take it like Union, like you went down there and raced Houston. They had offered how many test sessions beforehand?
Yeah. They, like
And I was just like,
at least 2.
yeah, I just don't. I think backside, it's like I said, it needs to be kept like the street. Which I know you can't stop nobody from testing on the street. How many times have we ran into that issue going to film?
No.
When I go to the street race at Rockingham and stuff.
that gives all your locals a clear advantage.
Yeah.
These guys ain't going
Right.
to travel from Canada,
Yeah.
for a test session. Or
And
if it's 12 hours away, Alan's not going to travel just to go test. They have to turn around and go back home and wait a couple days and go back down there and test again and rate. Like,
Well, that's what I
people
mean.
don't
If
have
it's
the
a
money
couple
to do
days
that
before,
shit.
that's a different story.
Yeah.
Well, that was my issue with that one track. I'm not going to say it, but they would offer test sessions on like the Wednesday before an event. And I always said it's only advantageous to guys that live there because it's a Wednesday, it's a weekday. Guys aren't going to take a day off work, drive 3-4 hours to a track to test for a race that's 3 days from then.
There's a lot of promoters that's not going to look at how I look, and there's a lot of tracks that ain't going to look at how I look. But
Well,
I
tracks
can
are
also
looking
say,
to make money, right? So if
Yeah.
someone's
Yeah,
willing to
tracks
give
are
them a
just there to
couple
make
grand
money.
to go test there, they'll take the money.
and that's literally one of the things I can say I was thankful for with the owners at that time. They believed in what I wanted to do and achieve. And dude, it's like I said, Alan could have rolled into that place and offered them $1 million, and they still would have said, "No, you're not testing on this backside." Mike could offer them $10 million.
On the backside, I see it.
I don't know if he offered me $1 million to contest at our track.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would fold.
I'd be like, sorry, Corey, go find somewhere else to host a
Yeah.
race.
This guy just bought the racetrack.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll sign the damn racetrack. Fuck.
But now, as a promoter, I just don't believe in it, man. That's just not.
But-
Gabe hit it right here on the nail. Anybody that's been the dig or die.
Yeah, it is. It really
Oh yeah,
is.
100%. We ran our street tune-up first round and blew the tires off. It was
I ran
crazy.
my street tune up in there and I didn't. What's your excuse?
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Actually, I went straight down Broadway 4 times. Douche. I tested on the street. You guys just all get greedy. That's all you get. You look at it and you're like, fuck yeah, I put more power in it. No, you can't.
I didn't touch the tune-up. I went first round from right off that street tune-up that went A to B, and it fucking blew the tires off.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Just over here, like, listen here, as it's Catfish Billy was just waiting to hand y'all the L in the street class.
every freaking time I'm like, I hope these guys use these same tune-ups tomorrow. When we're out there testing on the street, I'm like, man, I hope they use these tune-ups tomorrow.
Hey man, that track was. I thought that track was similar to our Grand Bend. So at the time, Grand Bend. I don't know. Grand Bend's kind of coming around sometimes, and then it's not.
Grand Bend was fucked up too. First day was great. Second day was trash.
Yeah.
It was the sun. The sun killed it.
It's weird, man.
But
That
then
shit all
there's a
changes.
huge difference. There's a huge difference, dig or die, summer versus the December one we went to. Is there
Yes.
not?
Yeah.
December's
Like a huge
faster.
difference.
I would think it would be.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
spring it was
Summer,
greasy,
I heard a
real
590 could win it.
Yeah.
I would think it would be so damn
With-
greasy and gooey and shit.
With
know,
the
when
way
the
the
sun's
sun,
out.
with the way the sun angle is, especially for like wintertime, that's the whole reason at the end of the day.
Yep.
Sun's not beating as it's the furthest away from the earth in the wintertime compared to what it'd be in the summertime.
I could even see the no burnouts when that shit started too. Like there, just clean the tire off and go could possibly work better than a for real burnout.
Yep.
And I've seen a lot of guys doing
Stop
that.
with the secrets.
Or just hey, how many?
He said,
how many,
"Fuck."
I know a guy who does that.
How many
Jeez.
times at Palmetto did we see guys not do burnouts at Allen and Houston?
Hopefully nobody caught on to my whole procedure at the starting line there because it worked exactly the way I thought it was going to work.
And it does. Like that
Yeah,
shit, certain surfaces,
It's not-
that shit does
It's
work.
not just a no burnout. There was other things involved in that too, but
Right.
you just got to watch.
All I remember was zooming in and seeing some guy like running through the start line, waving the Canadian flag, all kinds of stuff like that.
Who was that?
At Dig or Die, I seen it. I don't know who was it, Alex.
I don't know. It wasn't us. It wasn't
Yeah, it
anyone that was
wasn't
with
us.
us. I don't remember
I
doing
swear to
that.
God, I thought
It was,
I saw
it was probably the real Team Canada.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the real Team Canada. I think they lost first round too, so that's probably why you only saw it once.
Shots
Damn.
fired.
I didn't say shit.
I'll say it every time.
I didn't say shit.
I'm not on here.
Oh boy.
I'll say it every time. It's a jump, it's a cross, it's a loss.
Oh.
That's why your name is what it is right now.
No, they don't think so.
No, now he's number 2 now. He got demoted.
Man, I jumped 3 times
I
in my
think I'm
life. I'm
fired.
never going to hear about it. They're never.
How was
stop
the
hearing
flagging
about
this
it.
weekend? Was it all right?
Yeah, it's pretty
Straight from
good.
TV.
Yeah, I don't know. She wasn't
was-
bad.
It was okay.
It was long.
As far as the light coming on and all that shit wasn't bad, but
It's like this.
it was 5 full seconds for each side, no matter if you were ready or not.
That's a long time.
Yeah, it was a long time.
That's what I
That's
mean. So
happening a
you're-
lot lately. Like I feel like there's so many flaggers doing that shit lately. Just like
Man, like we're both nodding. Me and Wajdi, we're both like, we're ready to go,
Yeah.
but it's
Sitting
like
there.
so you're sitting there and you're fucking
Still got to
hands
go
like-
through the whole process of whatever.
I mean,
Well,
that's
she
what
would
I
give-
did.
She
So
would give
I mean,
the
I've
full
done it
5.
for fucking years.
Yeah, but people started learning.
See, that's even quicker.
yeah, look at how
People
quick
started
that was.
learning. Like the first guy you would point to and do that to, Chris, he would wait until you went to the other line. Like people
Killed
figured that
Houston.
out. You know what I mean? Not to be sitting there on the break.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
some people count out 5. I just, if the dude's in their car doing this to me, or like
No,
giving
I
me a
chop
thumbs
him.
up, I'm
Like,
done
it's-
pointing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no,
I'm
I
done. Like,
think she was
I don't run
just
back or anything either. I'm just like one of these guys.
she was real scared to fuck up. That was the problem. She wanted to make
for
sure
sure.
everything was
Yeah.
identical, and even the light. It started. If you paid attention, it started to be consistent. Trevor says no, but I saw it.
What's that?
She
She
was
had a
very
rhythm.
consistent with the light. So after that 5th, whatever hand
She
gesture,
She
boom.
wasn't. Go
She
watch
wasn't
all the
me.
videos. No, go watch all the videos. Sometimes she would do it instantly on the 5, and others she would just sit there and.
It was pretty much instant.
Well, it wasn't on my race. Somebody pull it up there. We'll see if it's instant again. Pull it up. Proof.
No, it was slow.
you want
It
me to
was
pull
slow
up the video
for
I
some
got?
people.
No, the video. I got the one you got.
That's the
Your
last
race.
time you'll see me flagging like that.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, you've got to put that to that Black Eyed Peas song with the pump it louder, pump it louder.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Alan, you guys going to be at Warren Woods? You're
Yep,
coming,
we'll
right?
be there. Yep, we're coming just to hang out, do our thing. realistically, we got a car or maybe 2 cars that could go a round or 2, but that's about it. So we like spectating that race. It's kind of a relaxing weekend for me, just hanging out, and we'll be hopefully in our spot there in the woods and at the finish line. We're trying to claim that as our own territory, but we got to get there early and make sure we get it. I'm sure you'll be in your prime spot, Happy.
I'm gonna try. They said no campers. I don't know what he's gonna say when I roll in there.
Say.
I think I'm all right,
Trevor, I think you're right about her, because if you watch this video, it's instant. The second she stops.
How the fuck can I see that?
Watch it.
Instantly.
The second
And
she
then-
stops doing this, the lights are.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but then look at the one with Wajdi.
I don't know where that got posted.
Yeah,
I can't
it was not instant. I was sitting there. Trust me, my finger was going like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was
wait.
instant. She was really slow with that one.
Yeah, she's not the same every race.
Now, is this the
Well, I
first
mean,
time
neither
she's
am
flagged?
I, but
No, second.
Second one.
it's the first.
See, that's what
Yeah,
I kind of thought.
technically, I'd say it's the first.
It's the
because
first. She did a
I don't
couple
remember
rounds of
her
bikes
flagging.
last year once. The bike guys remember, they were big mad about it.
Yeah, whatever. She tried. She did good. I don't know. What are we? You can't. The only thing was it took a while, but like I said, I think she was nervous. I think she didn't want any drama. There's been so much shit at home here with all that shit that she was just trying to be consistent so no one could call her out for any bullshit.
Well, we didn't
That
have
was
any
it.
drama
Yeah,
this weekend. I wonder why.
All the
Yeah,
drama was in the what?
Hey, I'm just telling you right now.
All
you
the
couldn't pay
drama
me
was out of
enough to
town.
flag. Y'all are going off the instant green for as much as I care.
Listen, all the drama was out of town. Once they're back, if I'm not there, it is good. Like, I'll go to spectate.
I don't know.
Now, Alan, would you go back to New York with some of the shit that I've read online? Like I'm saying, I wasn't there or nothing, but I've read a lot of stuff. Like,
I'm trying my best to keep my comments to myself.
no, I get it. Like,
I really don't think I'd go back.
Enough
It was
said,
just-
really.
Yeah, I just like it was a hell of a venue. It was a hell of a surface. Maybe under different circumstances, different race, different promoter.
Gotcha.
There was at the end of the day, nothing too shady happened, but it just felt shady the whole time. And whatever, that's just my opinion. And there were just different comments that were made that I overheard and different things that just, whatever. It was a great race. We had a great time. We learned a lot like we always do, but I probably won't go back.
Gotcha. I've kind of gathered that from a few people. I mean, like I said, I wasn't there, but I've read everybody's comments, and it seemed like there was a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
And if there's that many comments, then there's truth behind some of them.
There's a side to every story, but the owner of the place was super cool. He came by a couple times and was like, he was super cool. He loves the racing, loves having the races out there. So I could see it getting bigger and whatever in the future. So who knows?
Yeah, they do a bunch of races there normally, like throughout the year. There's
they do
at
like
least
3
6 or 7.
four, I
No,
think.
there's more than that.
It's more?
Yeah, because
Oh,
I went
shit.
to a few of them last year.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
did.
realize that. Really?
Yeah, it is a venue. Like they do host no preps there, like a few of them a year.
Yeah, so probably one a month then.
Something like that. I remember it was like one a month ish.
Now, Nick was obviously running well, right, to make it to the final.
I read that he set the unofficial ET record. So congratulations on going 520s. Because
Alan, why are you laughing?
This guy, man.
Alex loves fucking.
What he posted it.
This guy's on fire tonight.
He posted it.
He did.
He did.
He's got
he
the
Whoa.
fastest truck at every event. but-
What a dick. No, I mean, you know what? That's my guy. So I'm not gonna say that's my boy. Alex knows it. But yeah, he was freaking flying. Like I watched. I think it would have been. Semifinal. I don't know if it was a semifinal. I can't remember what it was, but I mean, he 330'd hard. It was like all night I was kind of waiting for him to. He was doing well out back from the 330 to the 660, but it just didn't look like he was really flying up front. And he put this pass on that was like he was just on a mission. And then I think something happened. I can't remember. Crank sensor, yeah, something with the crank sensor. But oh, that was the final. He was on a lick. It was the final. Like, yeah, I mean, he was on a lick.
He
I'd
was
love
out
to
on
see
Tabor.
do what?
He was out on Tabor in the
I think
final.
so. I really think he was. He,
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
love to see the
I
GoPro
want to
from
say
side
about
by
a car or
side
more.
view.
It
He was freight
looked that way
trained.
on the live feed for sure that he was
Did
out,
it
and I was
shut
like,
off?
"Oh snap!"
And then
Dude,
crank
he was
sensor, something
fat. Yeah,
happened
shut
and it
off.
shut off.
Hmm.
Yeah.
No, that's good for him though, man. Because I mean, as much shit as he's been through and wrenching on that thing and always going through shit, I'm glad to see it. You know what I mean?
They freaking grind. He works hard. Like he's got so much knowledge and just needs to. Sometimes like things just got to come together. You guys all see some of the luck that goes down. I'll see people in third, fourth round when I'm sitting there first round duck, and I'm like, man, I went faster than them first round. Like,
Yep.
and it's just sometimes you get some good draws. Sometimes luck. I see luck go a lot of people's way, but let me not take away from the people we see that are there every
Yeah.
freaking time, always making it. I'm not trying to take that away from them, but a little luck goes a long way.
Hell
And he
yeah,
just
man.
threw that together pretty much for that race, didn't he?
Yeah.
I think
What I
so. Yeah, he
seen.
slapped the motor in there. Yeah, slapped the motor in there and sent it. And I mean, he was moving. It was a good surface for him.
Oh my god. I see all the name changes. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
I haven't found nothing good for Alan yet. He's just being too nice.
Alan's the nicest guy. You can't be mean to Alan.
Right.
Happy, did you see my comment about the 100-car like $1,000 buy-in street race?
That would be fucking crazy.
But north, south, east, and west, 25-car shootouts in each region, and then the 4 winners from north, south, east, west all come to like a double elimination final, like big race for the entire pot.
Sounds like you need a contract with Pilgrim Studio.
I want legit.
That's what I was gonna
Legit.
say.
Now, if that could be pulled off, that would be some gangster shit. Like I
Well,
seen how
now
they
that
were
it got
done in New
said,
York. Like
that's next season on Fastest in America for sure.
They did like
I know they did something similar to that.
Like
but
each weekend they ran X amount of cars for a certain amount of weekend, and they would take the final 2 or whatever and went on to like the big race. I forgot how Ken was wording it to us, but it was badass, man. They put it all on video, and it was like, I mean, it was badass. It was cool. I would like to do a huge ass street race, but it's just so hard right now. Like dude, it's hard. The only way you could really pull that off too would be like with Limpy at Texas 2K and get gangsters from all across the country just to show up and have a big dollar street shootout.
Yeah.
But it's just hard. Like it's so hard, dude. I'm telling you right now, we sit in our hotel's parking lot and we handpicked 8 cars that we knew was in town. We hadn't met up with them, but we knew they were there. We put them all in a group chat. That's the only place that we told to the 8 drivers where the location was of this street. Me and Limpy had went out for 2 nights searching roads, and we found a gangster ass road that nobody had ever been on before. We paid off the security guards. Like they were cool. They were like, hell yeah, we want to watch, and yeah, appreciate a couple $100. Like they were tickled to death. We won't call the cops. Everything was legit. When we get to the street the night of the street race, we just put them in the group chat that morning. Like at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we released it. Me and him pulled up on the street at 7 o'clock at night, and the guy was standing in the parking lot and waved me down. And so I rolled the window down. He said, "You can't park in here." There was probably 3,000 people on the street. And Limpy rolled the window down. And he said, "Who can't park here?" And the guy's like, "Oh, fuck." I said, "Man, I tell you what, matter of fact, I don't know who you are, what you drive, or what you got going on here, but just get in your car and get the fuck out of here." and I'm going to park right here. We parked right on the start line. We started getting out camera equipment. Limpy starts doing his driver's meeting, but this guy had no fucking clue who he was talking to, But I was like, "Who the fuck are you, douchebag? Like,
Jeez.
what
That's
the
funny.
fuck?"
So who was the rat? Who's the leak?
It was somebody it was a racer, and like, as much as I love it, as much as you put drivers together in a group chat, somebody says something to somebody, even though it may be his best friend, and he don't think he's going to go around and tell nobody. But then that one person may tell one other person that's got the biggest fucking mouth in the fucking country. I'm telling you right now, there was 3,000 fucking people on the street. Like, we like to shit. Limpy was ready to just get back in the car and be like, "Fuck this! Like, I'm done with it."
Yeah, that's crazy.
We did 8 cars at $500, $4,000. Luckily we got the whole race off, and we had grudge races afterwards. And then the cops came. I mean, they're gonna come. But
Chris,
like
did you just get like a food delivery or something?
He was waving to somebody.
Corey Stump just showed up at my house.
Oh.
It seems like the repercussions are pretty high right now for that type stuff. I keep hearing, I know the Tapers just got that car back out of impound and stuff, which I know New York's always been that way, but it just seems like nationwide there's a lot of attention because of the whole takeover crap.
Yep.
And like they ain't playing like it used to be. They drive through and tell you to go, but I forget who was it. They got some tickets. Yeah, I saw a guy got a ticket for spectating. Who was that? Yeah, did y'all see that?
Yeah, that shit's happening everywhere.
Texas is bad now about that, because now it doesn't matter if you're making a pull by yourself, they're still gonna get you.
Right. The best part, and it's like a double-edged sword. It's best and worst. But the best part about Texas 2K is the cops got so much other shit to worry about.
Yep.
They've got all the roll racers. So the helicopters, we actually got an app. I probably shouldn't tell our secrets too, but we got an app that could watch all the police helicopters. So we was watching exactly where they were circling. So we would go to the complete opposite end of town, which the helicopters were chasing all the roll racers.
Yeah.
So we had numerous spots picked. And then as soon as it was go time, we were like, "Hey, this is where we're going to hit." We seen where the helicopters was. But they got so much going on that I really wouldn't think they would mess with us. But when they pull up on the street and literally there was 2,000 to 3,000 people, they're probably like, "Oh shit." One cop car rolled up on us, then here come back up. It was pretty bad. But to get 25 cars together somewhere,
yep,
it'd be rough. It could be done though.
Damn.
I want to get out of the country and street race. I want a street race up there with you guys.
Canada?
Are the golden days of it over?
don't
Like the 42 car days.
You don't want to come here.
Your shit will be gone. You'll be
Right to jail.
Yeah.
Right to jail. People are
watching.
scared up here.
That's where it's getting to be here, though. That's the crazy part. I mean, hell, look at Happystown. I mean, they're
got a
not
task
fucking-
force.
They got a fucking task force now, which honestly, like we used to have
Yeah,
a
that's what
task
we
force.
got.
We used to have a task force for Columbus, and it kind of like got away. Well, now this whole takeover bullshit came back, and they started shooting at the cops a couple months ago, and now all of a sudden it's back to being the way it was, that they're not tolerating it. Which I get it. I mean, fucking cops get
same.
shot at. That's bullshit.
Yep.
Happy. I had a viewer send in and say, "This is what you need to flag in."
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Gosh, damn.
That's amazing.
No
The
shit.
same viewer also said that Chris needs to flag like this.
Oh my god.
I've already outdid that. That's nothing
Yeah, you
compared to
did.
what I wore the last time I flagged in the Halloween.
Halloween was good.
You're not allowed to wear that shit at Twin River. Don't even try.
I gotta find me a new outfit coming up for my October races.
If you pull that at Twin River, I'm calling the swamp man over to come talk to you.
I gotta ask who came up with my nickname and who is Mike?
Mike Sinister
I
over
would be
here.
Mike right here.
Oh, okay.
And this guy would be Trevor.
That's funny. I thought he was talking about Trevor. Who's the other Trevor? And yeah. That's funny. Okay, I'm with you now. I was gonna say don't forget about Burdette. He's a killer.
Damn.
No, we're the
Dude, so
slows. We're fine. being
Wichita's
slow.
putting a lot of cameras in along 35.
Don't worry about me,
Damn.
Alan.
No, I saw you at Dig or Die. You were somehow cramming the power in there.
No, I wasn't. I had lots on tap. That's my secret Dig or Die converter I have.
Ah.
Yeah.
Now, isn't Dig or Die going to be at somewhere else now in Christmas, right?
No.
Is it?
I thought
It's the same place.
It's a week later than normal because of PRI.
Oh,
They're
okay.
doing an invitation race that's going to be backside of 710.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah,
that's what I thought. That's right.
God, that's gonna be a brutal fucking 2
Fuck.
weeks.
We've come
So
a
that's
long
the
way
week
since
after?
that Dig or Die, Alan.
It's the week after PRI.
PRI.
All of us.
Wait, say that again.
I said we've come a long way since the last Dig or Die. All of us.
Dude, crazy.
It's been almost a year.
I mean, every year it's just like I don't know shit. I'm trying to figure it out, but I'm so much further than I was. Like, it's crazy. Like we're always trying to figure it out, and but we're always further than we were a year ago.
Yeah. Who all's
I
going
wanna
to
get-
PRI?
I am. Hell yeah. PRI.
I'll try.
Yeah, I'm 50-50.
If Houston's driving, I'm in.
Of course.
If I get to ride in the Palace, I'll go.
Speaking of that, I'm making my dinner reservations right now.
Oh,
I'm
what,
in.
at Chuck E. Cheese?
Nope.
He's not
No, this
even
dude won't eat normal.
If you're nice enough, I'll invite you.
Won't eat normal food, but
Well, I guess I ain't
$200 steak with no sides. He's in.
I'll probably have. I don't know, probably be 3 of us for sure.
Hell yeah.
I have Sweet Tits with us for dinner, and then me and Mama.
Who, AirPods?
Yeah,
AirPods. Somebody asked earlier where AirPods was.
Oh, it's on there.
Oh, no.
Look at this fucking guy.
Yo.
Oh, jeez.
Hot link.
Look at that hat.
Oh my God.
Always
Look at that bill.
Know about that, boys.
What are you working on?
Working on that Johnny right there.
That Mama's car?
Mama's car. Yep.
How
Got
big's the
Mama's
turbo
car.
on that thing?
That's a S4. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a 8891. It ain't that big. It ain't this big. Hold on. How do I turn the? I can't turn the camera around, huh?
Oh, I thought you was looking at your nose.
No.
Ain't as big as his nose.
That bitch is bigger than my nose, though.
What the fuck is that thing?
What is that?
That's Metalingus right there.
That's all fucking meticulous.
Or meticulous, how you say it.
Damn, that bitch
That's a cool
is
ass
bad.
car.
That thing's
Yeah.
cool.
Y'all ain't seen that car before?
Yeah,
Dude, I've
oh
seen
yeah.
Look,
I ain't
I've
seen
seen
it,
it all-
and I haven't seen it in this view. Most of the time, all the shit's all covered up.
it's the only time I don't know a lot of dudes that are in the game right now that are running the LT style motor.
Actually, that's what Nigel at Bruce Speed Tuning, his rail car, he just switched to. They're doing the LT platform now, so they're chasing after the stock block record on it now.
Oh, what's the stock block record for that?
Shit, I couldn't even tell you.
Aaron
They told me
Gash
that's
had
still
it.
chasing.
A 440?
Yeah, I know Eric Gash had it last year at Maryland at like 450s.
Yeah,
Well,
my
that's
LT.
it.
He
Oh,
said they were 50.
But it's probably been broke since then.
Are you guys talking the LT stock block LT record?
Yeah,
Yes.
this
Like
is
the
the
new gen
SCE.
I think Enrique has it from Detroit with that green Corvette.
Look at the
I hadn't
situation,
caught up
bro.
on the radio game. I've been out of it for a little bit. I've just been doing the local ones.
Well, we got a Corona bottle with some duct tape.
That looks legit.
There you go.
What is it?
Done.
I can't see it. Oh, Foca de Chao. Hell yeah. 20 people.
Yep.
Friday night at PRI.
7:30.
I'm
I
in,
say,
man.
how the hell you even pronounce
Hey,
that?
I'm
Holy
inviting
shit.
myself.
You coming?
Come on.
You gonna be at PRI
Come on.
too?
Come on.
Yeah,
Of course
I'll
he's
be
gonna
there.
be PRI.
Yep,
Come
we
on.
do
Smoking a
dinner every
Chody's
year.
nuts.
Let's look at Mama's car.
All right. They want to look at Mama's car, bro.
Are you
Mama's
in?
car got these raggedy ass Jegs wheels on it,
Man, that
but
shop looks like Allen's. Gosh,
Hey,
damn.
Don't be
Hold
so
on.
Fucking rich
mean on the
guys.
Jags wheels, bro.
hey, those are one-off Jegs wheels, bro. You ain't ever seen no polished Jegs wheel like that. It's not
Yeah,
right.
those
have,
actually don't
actually.
look that bad.
Oh, those look good.
Damn, y'all stripped that shit off and polished them?
Well, they're stripped, but they ain't been polished yet. I'm too cheap to pay the polish guy.
No,
But they've been
shit.
stripped. They ain't got no black on them anymore.
They
They
don't
look
look
pretty
bad.
good. They
Yeah.
look unique, you know, like nobody's got that. I think
Trevor,
that's
you
cool.
got to do that to yours.
Hey, no.
Polished
Fuck
nothing
I'm
on
doing
my
that.
car.
How far away y'all from starting that unit?
We're working on hot side right now. I'm about to show you. Look, so precision. It's got that. What is it? It's a fucking. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'm back. Oh fuck.
Damn, I like that Jiggy's got to hold the turbo.
Yeah, that's gangster, right?
That's smart.
Yep. And then got the fucking meticulous. This kid's work is stupid fucking nice. I don't
Damn.
deserve anything this nice. But
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
You know what else we got? I'm trying to show you the shit we got done today. Like that shit's fucking nice.
He built both those headers today? Or
No, not
manifolds?
today, but he did build both these headers. He built them a while back. They were on his RX-7 when he was LS.
Gotcha.
And then this is what we got done today that I'm fucking super proud of. This shit. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Clean as
was that?
fuck.
Trevor,
No
looks
mini
like
tubs?
you wired that.
No mini tubs. I don't believe in mini tubs.
Hell yeah, it's streetcar shit there.
Yeah, bitch has got fucking 3 470 pumps in it.
Jesus.
How much power is that good for?
On E85, like fucking 1,500 every day.
1,400.
1,400?
14?
There you go. More than my SBE's worth.
Nah, we can make 1,400 with your SB once.
Once, yeah. I don't think my turbo is good for 1,400. It's an 8891 T6 and it's a 96 AR. So it'll be good for
Badass.
1,100, but it ain't gonna be good for 15.
What else is over on the other lift? What's he got?
What else you got? A customer car.
Mike, we're in the wrong fucking country.
Right?
Yo, you know
All
Chassis
these
Shop's
rich
got
guys.
squatters? You got a squatter, bro. This dude
Holy
Look at
shit.
these fucking
rolled up
$1 million
and
fucking
shit
shops, and we're stuck in Canada. Fucking.
Damn.
Yeah, that's legit.
That's nice.
Yeah,
That is
I
nice.
think this kid got some of the most underrated work in the game. Like,
Them Kaisers.
Kaiser wheels to the front, damn it.
yep. Like, this kid does really nice shit.
Is that what he does? Is turbo kits, or does he do it all?
He does it all. Actually,
Chassis work.
Hey, where are the pics of that fucking GTR? Let's show them that shit. Just tell me where the link is so they can pull it up.
It's on my Facebook or on the Shop Houston.
Oh man, I don't know how to fucking send y'all shit.
I heard the shop Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
good
all I
shit.
needed to hear.
That's good.
You
That's good
got it,
place.
Corey?
Oh, I mean,
Looking
that's
at
I've
it
looked
now.
at their stuff. That's nasty
Yep.
shit from them.
Yeah,
Yep.
but pull up that post they just shared like yesterday, that GTR. He did all that.
Okay. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
shop Houston.
Did you get
The
his
old
car
school
fixed?
one, the R33 GTR.
Yeah, it's the King Kong.
The purple one.
Yeah,
Oh
we did,
no, I haven't. Oh
we
shit!
did all the chassis work and the titanium work on that, all the turbo kit work, all that. They finished the car.
Holy
They did,
fuck!
yeah, they did all the plumbing and like
Yeah,
the
pull it
wiring.
up. Show the peoples.
I'm working on it.
All right, thanks, Dad.
Dude, that bitch is bad.
I'm slow. I'm slow.
Yeah.
Is all that tubing under the hood titanium?
Yep. Yeah, all the purple you see is titanium.
Holy shit!
Yep.
Nice.
All the tubular
shit
front we did, all that stuff, all the fab work, any fab work you saw, minus some other shit. They had the shop do like some radiator stuff and whatnot, but I did all the chassis work, that exhaust work that they cut off with a cutoff wheel. Fucking clowns.
Fuck yeah, I like you already, man. You ain't gonna hold back.
Clown ass fucks. Dude, these people, they loaded this thing. My customer Javier that owns that car has a baller ass stacker, right? Fits in his car fine. They loaded this thing in a trailer that didn't fit. They just lopped the titanium like little bends off of it instead, so it fit in the trailer to go make some race.
What the fuck?
Yeah, his baller ass titanium. They just lopped it off.
How fast has that car been?
It hasn't been very fast at all.
They just got
That thing-
together yesterday.
So that thing is a turbo 400, still all-wheel drive, and but they just run it rear-wheel drive right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's a 400 with a transfer case on it from like an R32. So,
Man,
it's
that's badass.
Yeah, it's got like 76 somethings on it. I forgot what they were, but yeah.
See, that's what I was gonna say earlier when we were talking about the GTRs. Like, I didn't realize you could do the turbo 400s and shit on them like that.
Yeah. Got to be about that life.
Yeah, no shit.
That's next level right there. That's money. That's money.
Yeah.
Money's flying
I wish I
everywhere.
could tell him how much the invoice was, but that's bad sportsmanship. I can't do that.
That's
A
pretty
lot.
fucking gangster, though.
So I can look down and see Pizza King over there like,
I didn't know. I thought once you were in Turbo 400, I thought it was rear wheel drive after that. I didn't know you could make that work.
You can do anything you want.
Damn, he said that hoe got a lockup in it too. It's a lockup 400.
Holy shit.
Lord.
Street car.
Wow. Jimmy, what's your thoughts on all-wheel drive in a small tire class?
Oh my God, dude! It's 2023.
We've done ask everybody
Talk
tonight.
about that?
Yeah, we've asked everybody tonight.
Oh,
The
okay.
only reason we brought that up is because of the whole thing that happened this past weekend. That's the only thing
Well, first off, I'll answer it. Then you got to tell me what happened this past weekend because I didn't pay attention to shit.
It was the New York race. It seems like a lot of stuff happened up there. We've been talking about. I wasn't there, so I don't know. I'm speculating.
All right, if it's front track side, no prep. Yes, GTR, fucking Lamborghini, whatever the fuck you got, bro. Come on. If it's backside, no prep, fuck off.
What about if they're on a hard tire, 220 plus tread wear?
Yeah, knock yourselves out. Knock yourselves out. But the problem that we run into is what about the streets? Yeah, nobody knows about the streets because streets down here, I'm in fucking Colorado right now, but streets in Texas are fast as fuck, and streets elsewhere are not as fast. Like, if you got concrete streets, then come
let
the
them
fuck
run.
on.
What the hell's a concrete street?
You never seen a concrete street?
Everything in Texas. Every
Yeah,
street.
we got 4 second
West
roads.
Virginia that's seen a concrete road, and it ain't me.
We got 4 second fucking roads in Texas. 4 second small tire roads in North Texas.
Yeah, and faster than 490s.
Fast.
Yeah.
Like fast.
Yeah,
fast.
I've
Yeah,
seen it.
fast.
I've been there.
Yeah. Motherfucking grooved concrete ain't no bitch.
Yeah,
like
their
the 407
concrete's got
here.
their concrete bite is different.
Fuck yeah, it is. How do you feel about a flagger betting on races?
No.
Shit, if it's JJ, get fucked. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck because the flagger's not the guy that's calling the race at the big end. Now, the guy at the big end calling races or betting on races, that's kind of jank. But
what if the flag man's got final
Yeah,
call?
what if it's like a cross or a jump or something?
I'll tell you this: it's bad taste.
There
But
you go.
I'm
There
not
you go.
saying that you can't do it. Like, you should be able to be. If you're the flagger, first off, you should be solid enough that you can do it. Matter of fact,
sure.
That's why you're the flagger, because you're so solid that you could bet on the race and not do some jank shit. But that's not everybody. Damn sure ain't JJ. Whatever he tells you, don't fucking listen to that.
What
But I
about the
reckon that
class
everybody
being
on here
on?
ain't racing with JJ.
No.
Nobody's
What if-
going to a fucking arm drop.
So the rules are 28-10-5s. The guy pulls up beside you, and clearly he's got a big fucking W stamped in the side of it. What do you think about that?
I mean, he breaks the rules. Get fucked.
Sorry, Mike. I'm just counting my money trying to fucking save some to build a
Yeah, me too.
fast car here.
Hold
Hey, I got a
Fuck,
question for you.
490s.
I got
There's
a question
all my
for
money.
you. So it says
I rolled
functioning tailgate. You got to have a functioning tailgate to run fucking
Tailgate?
Tailgate class. And a motherfucker shows up and he got a toy car zip tied to the back of his truck because his tailgate is fiberglassed in. He didn't fiberglass it in. He bought it like that. Like somebody spent all the effort in the world fiberglass in the bed. He's supposed to cut it.
If I weld a tailgate on the back of my car, is that still tailgate class?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, what about like
Functioning
SUVs? Can they do it?
How about we fix
SUVs
it?
are tailgates.
Tailgate's dumb, and
No,
we
it's-
shouldn't be
it's a
doing truck
hatch,
class.
though.
Quit
I
giving
see
truck
a
classes their own
tailgate-
damn rules.
If I see a tailgate welded to the back of a 240, I'm just going to shake my head and say no, not today. No.
Why don't we just quit doing tailgate classes?
Some areas, though.
Whoa.
Some
Don't hurt
areas,
Mike
it's
like
a really
that.
good class.
You just settle down there, boy.
Either
Some
make it
areas.
fast enough to run small tire or go run something else. Otherwise, I'm tired of you splitting up our small tire classes with your tailgate bullshit. And then full-size truck. Don't even get me started on full-size truck.
Hold up. I'm going to get Jimmy on my side right now. All true street classes must be on a radial.
Facts. No. Hey, not a radial, a DOT tire.
That's fine.
There you go.
I'm fine with that.
I'm
DOT
not.
tire.
Oh,
If that
DOT,
lets us
all
run
day.
a
I
good
do
time,
like
look.
that.
Fuck.
I mean, I do like
When
that.
when I put a 4-link in my car, I'll put it on DOT. That's it.
No, I'm just saying, I'll backside events, radials for true street.
It's full
I
of
like
shit.
it. I
Let me
do
tell you
like
about
it.
it.
I don't care either way.
Unless Sinister Performance decides kicking the sponsorship at any time.
Well, do y'all feel like so we need to address the QuickTime Pro situation. Let's address that. So a QuickTime Pro comes in a 28.11 and a half. It doesn't come in a 28.10.5. They call it an 11 and a half. Even though it measures a 28.10.5, it's the same thing as the 275 6015. It's a DOT tire.
We
So
allow
is that
it.
allowed or not?
It's allowed.
I've always
We
worded my
allow that.
rules that's the biggest DOT bias you're allowed is
Is a QuickTime Pro.
2011.5.
Yeah, QuickTime
because it
Pro.
measures to a 10.5.
So, but I couldn't run a 315.
No, because it measures more.
I don't give a fuck what it measures because I don't want to go measuring shit. That's kind of like chassis. I don't want to do chassis rules because I don't know what fucking chassis shit is. Nigga could tell me, hey, that's a 4-link. I'd be like, all right. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Am I not supposed to talk this way on here?
No, you're good. I love it.
See my pro mod, that's a 4-link.
Yeah.
Stock front style.
Or two.
Is it a 4-link? Is it a ladder bar? I don't know.
So the
Brent
QuickTime Pro
told me that he's got a
is
ladder
legal
bar
to
in his
run the
Mustang. I told
28.
him you're lying.
Right. The 28.11.5, that's pretty much legal everywhere with 28s.
We allow that. in
Yeah,
Canada.
for a DOT.
Right.
At the arm drop race, that was the most competitive tire for Daily Plus, True Street, all that. You
Yeah.
needed a QuickTime Pro.
Plus.
Yep, I agree.
Daily Plus, bro. Whatever
All
the
right.
heck that is. I didn't
Yep.
come up with it. Ask Happy.
I didn't come up with that shit either.
Who's
I was
this
just
guy?
flagging.
I didn't write the rules for that event. You can't be mad at me.
Who has this small tire gangsters race down there in Texas and has like 45 different classes, but he's preaching about breaking up tailgate?
Right here, but we only
Yeah,
have
that's
4
what I
classes,
thought.
bro. We
You
got
had
4
like
classes.
30 classes.
Well, the first one, yeah, we were just trying
Well,
something.
yeah.
But
Oh,
you know
wow.
what? We learned from our
There's no way Jimmy Dale has more classes than Ryan Mitchell, though.
Nah, right now, Small Tire Gangsters is coming up, so I appreciate you bringing that up. Small Tire Gangsters, September 30th, is Run What You Brung, which is pointless.
Yeah.
Little Gangsters, which is 530 index. This is what you should be running with your slow ass truck. 530 index on 28s. That's where all the truck guys should go run because they can't get there with small tire. And then small tire, and then we got Extreme Daily, and then we got Cheap Street.
What's the difference between Cheap Street and Extreme Daily?
Extreme Daily doesn't have any index on it, no cap.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But it's got like strict, full interior, no mini tubs. You got a DOT tire. It's a street class with no cap.
You going to KD Cash Days next year again?
Yeah, I'll be back at KD at some point.
You and me off the trailer, Extreme Street. Lock it in.
True
now.
Street.
True Street.
Heard it here first.
I can't get there because the rules allow slicks, and I ain't fast on a radial. So put a radial on, I'll fuck you up.
I'll put a radial on. No problem.
All right, bet. I don't even know what you got. I don't even know who I'm talking to.
You're talking to fucking Money Mike, bitch.
I'm going to have to go fucking kiss Billy's ass to get in the Nova or something.
No, your car, Magic Johnson, and my truck.
All right, deal. Done.
Deal. Done.
Done.
I love it.
I mean, we don't even have to wait until then. If you want to come to Small Tire Gangsters, we could do it first round.
Yeah, it's just a fucking hop, skip, and a jump away from here.
I mean, how far is it? I drive up there all the time, bro. What is it? 15
Canada.
hours? That ain't shit.
You drive to Canada since when? I never seen you up here.
Oh, no, they ain't going to let me into Canada. I got some priors, bro.
There we go.
I got some priors. They ain't going to let me into Canada, dog.
Oh, shit.
I'm always getting asked, hey, man, there's a race up here, Canada, Quebec, fucking Montreal, wherever the fuck. I'm like, look, bro, I'm real sorry. That's a Canadian joke, but I can't make it.
Fuck, man. Some of those angles, you look like Mr. Burns.
Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Mr. Burns got all the bread, dog.
When did you get back to Colorado?
Bro, I flew home, spent a few days there.
Look at that,
flew
Mr.
my ass
Burns for
back out
sure.
there.
Once you
With
see
my
it, you
Mr.
can't
Burns
unsee it.
The truck and trailer there? So you ready to load it up as soon as it's done?
Load it up. Yeah, because I got to make the hood-to-hood picnic.
Does he got dyno and shit? You all going to tune it there?
No, I'm going to have to tune it when I get back.
Gotcha.
Yep. The game plan? Tell him.
Tell him.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, bro.
Oh, my God.
Damn.
No, Ease and B said you're about an hour and a half from him.
Do what?
Ease and B said you're about an hour and a half from him.
Oh, Ease and B?
Yep. You ain't going to be in Indiana this weekend, are you?
Oh, my God.
Nope.
Oh, I ain't going no more.
Oh, boy. What's the group? What's Corey's? Oh, my God.
Oh, boy.
I don't know. I'm sure
it should be
something
good.
just got sent to him.
Oh, my God. Oh,
Is it the Mr. Burns?
Oh,
yeah.
God.
I'll take it how I can get it, baby. I'm cool with it.
Jesus.
Damn.
There ain't nothing about this group. This
place
podcast.
is ruthless.
It is.
Don't come in here with feelings.
No,
I should have not jumped on here.
no.
For real.
Damn it. What else y'all got to do tonight? Or what time is it there? Fuck. It's
It's
probably
only
still early.
8:45 here.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
2 hours difference.
Yeah, we just fucking went to dinner and sushied up and fucking coming to fab it up now. Get it done.
What y'all working on tonight?
Finishing that hot side. I got it. I got a lot done yesterday. Like, bro, I'm just taping pipes together because I don't know how to weld shit. And I'm just taping shit together. And then Hayden's like, yeah, that'll probably work. So then he comes and like makes it look decent. Like all this shit yesterday, I did all this shit, which isn't, I mean, obviously, hey, fucking nothing. But now comes the shitty part. The shitty part of like actually making it work.
Right.
I'll tell you
And
what
I
I'm
should be
looking at
working
now.
on the car, but I'm busy over here talking shit with you, getting blasted by fucking Jumpy McGee over here.
Alan, what are you watching over there?
Oh,
What are you watching? A fight at a street race or something?
Yeah, that's from the SRC video in the airport.
Oh, is it up?
It was so funny.
Yeah.
There's a fight?
I don't know. It must have just within the last hour or two they released it. They got the fight on there.
I'm gonna
I
pull
want
that
to see
shit
a
up
fight.
in a minute.
Yeah, back that shit up and show us.
I'm on it.
All right, Corey's getting it.
Yeah, pull that shit up.
How far into it is it, Al?
33-ish minutes.
All right.
Wait, the Canadian guy's got the white S10?
Yeah, the camel one.
Camo.
Oh, yeah. You were fucking people up last time. I remember you.
He won
That's what I
2
said.
classes.
Like I said, he was fucking people up.
You heard his feelings talking about tailgate. He won tailgate.
Well,
He's
yeah.
like, easy.
Fucking
Chill the
puppy
fuck
kicker.
out
He's got
down
the only
there.
kid who can he's running small tire and tailgate. And then Farmer
He won
John's
Church
out
Street,
there in his
too.
fucking 85 short bed with fucking 33 15s on it in a 355 getting fucked off. Sorry. That's my feelings about tailgate.
No problem. We're running it at KD. I'll be ready. You get ready.
Can you see his mouth moving when he's talking or no?
Ooh, I don't even know who we're looking at.
I think
All
it's the
right,
guy
here
in
we
the
go,
middle.
boys.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Can you fool it?
That's theater view, so
No
So
sound?
volume?
The GTR jumped and now they want to fight because they jumped?
No, it was someone on the sidelines.
Yeah, someone on the sidelines was talking
An
shit.
old man, like a
Holy fuck,
65-year-old
this guy
man.
just starts hitting everybody.
He wanted to fight.
Jesus.
Looked like Hayden last weekend.
That's one dude I wouldn't want to fuck with. I wouldn't want to fuck with Jared.
No, hell no.
Like, at all.
Fuck you.
I know that character.
Yeah. Put his hood on because he's scared.
Yeah, scared shitless.
Oh, are they checking the front tire for a jump? I thought it was an all-wheel drive.
Oh, was that what the call was over to? Frank's GTR?
Yeah.
Well,
Was
I guess
it a
the
jump
guy
or
on
no?
the guy on the sidelines, the old man in the yellow. I guess he kept walking across the track and like dragging mud and grass and stuff.
Oh, okay.
The flagger told him like, "Dude, stay off my track." And the guy said something like, "Oh, after this round, come talk to me about it. Think you can tell me what to do, bitch?" And then
Gotcha.
that's what it turned into.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that to him.
No.
He learned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
hell no.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would have
Hey,
probably
I'm
got
gonna
a
let you
broom
guys
and-
go. I got love for all y'all. Mr. Burns is out, boys. Peace.
Later,
Hey,
homie.
buddy.
Hey,
I'll
brother.
talk to you later.
See you, Jimmy.
See ya.
Yeah, I probably would have got a broom and brushed the grass
Corey, I
off.
made a better one.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Mike, you're gonna fuck him up.
Oh God.
Well, we're gonna run it. You heard him agree.
Yeah. I mean,
Next
that was
year,
pretty much
Extreme
locked
3,
in.
First pair. I'm ready.
And I think that weekend falls on July 11th and 12th, I think, of next year. Got to remember.
I'm always
look
there.
at the calendar.
Trevor's been sitting here the whole time making that.
It's probably one of my favorite events. Oh my god! Holy shit, man! Poor guy.
Poor Jimmy.
Yo, did you
Oh
see
my
my one
God.
with him on the freaking bear, bro? That was awesome. Or the
Oh, that was
horse.
great.
That
That was
was
a good one.
Unreal.
Yeah. Do we have that one?
I don't know if I've got it.
July 12th and 13th next year.
Dude, like I say, if you come
Oh,
on
yeah,
this
I still got
and you
it.
can't laugh,
You got to share
have
this
fun.
one.
All right.
Yeah, this is the best. Jimmy coming into the table like.
Is it the one where he's holding a bass?
No.
I got that one. I can't remember where it was. Oh my god. Gee. Oh, hold on, I gotta find.
That literally like suits that whole episode because he's just a weapon.
He's funny.
He's fucking nuts.
Yes, we're
Hey,
coming to
Houston.
Dig or Die in December.
What's up?
Okay, is Whitey ready to play in the True Street game yet?
I mean, it can go get kicked in the mouth like it has its whole life, sure.
Since we're not allowed in modern anymore, so
Why?
because you're Turbo 400.
That's gay.
No, I mean I'm the only rule writer that's ever let you in modern because I was like I didn't care about the Turbo 400. I don't see what difference it makes.
So ignorant.
Like we're setting up this amazing True Street race at Cash Days of at the Hill next year. We already got one locked in race. Mike just locked in Jimmy Dale, so
I like it.
First off the trailer.
and Alan's just over here like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and take each other out. I'll just be waiting on you. So
Nah, I'll just let them do their thing. Oh, they can fight it out all they want.
you've never been up to KD, have you?
I have not. No, that's a track I definitely want to go to.
Yeah, it's a good time.
It's
Definitely a good
badass.
time.
It's a crazy surface. Start line's good for about 50, 60 feet, and then that's it.
Just bring the Pizza King food truck when you come. So
Oh shit!
Yeah, people say it's not. What is he cracking up about?
Who knows?
Oh no, this is not good.
I'm too fucking good, man. This is hilarious. Oh,
Making
my
memes.
God. Oh,
That's the shit we do over here. I wish I could do it.
shit.
I wish I
I
had the
just heard my
time.
chat go off.
Oh, fuck. This could be the best one ever. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm just gonna go ahead and warn y'all what will be seen cannot be unseen.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
That's so well done, too.
Yeah, no shit.
I got no
Holy
dad.
shit.
You're an idiot.
Yo, I'm totally printing this up and it's going in my shop. Oh man. Sinister performance.
That looks like fucking
Hey, we'll
memo
just-
pads.
We'll get
They look
the
like
sticker
memo
made. We'll put
pads
it on
for
the
your
back of this
desk.
trailer.
Could you
Oh,
imagine
man.
having a
That's
memo
funny.
pad like that?
Houston
I
just
love
in the
it.
corner like, I'm glad I'm not in this mess.
Oh, just don't like sit like perfect. Yeah, like that right there. Like somebody's gonna take your face and put it on something.
You know what I'm gonna do? I've been holding off on you.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Why?
I got a whole album here. I'm just ready.
Great.
Oh shit.
I'm not posting any tonight. It'll be when you least suspect it. I'm gonna print
That one there. Yeah.
Now that looks legit.
Dude, I was
does.
dying when I seen that shit.
Man, how can we believe anything on the internet anymore?
Oh,
Like,
fuck.
you got these fucking.
I love that one.
Got 6 guys
That
sitting
one
at the
was
fucking
good.
table making memes that look real, like with their cell phones.
Oh
shit.
Oh man.
And then you got mine all choppy as shit. Don't look great, but hey, it works.
Hey, they work.
They're fine.
Oh no, that's great.
Fuck off, Terry.
Yeah, no shit.
So we're approaching the 4-hour mark as it seems
Again.
like
We ain't even ready yet. We ain't even ready.
That 5 hours we did, what was that, last week? Shoot, boy, that wore me the fuck out the next day.
Oh, I had to piss so bad.
Yeah. I was so hungry.
No shit.
Oh no. Here we go again.
I just hear the ding and then I just go check the other page and I'm like, here we go.
Oh shit. Yeah. That's
I love
good.
it.
On that note, I'm out.
Yeah.
All right,
bedtime.
It is
Yeah, I'm
bedtime.
good.
I am going back into the show though, and I am cutting that out as a clip to just be for
Which
life.
one?
You going to
When
Warren the
they-
Woods, Alex?
Yeah, I'll see you there, Alan.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Which
later,
clip?
fellas.
The one where his mom came in and said,
Oh, 100%.
"Time for bed."
That was 100% the fucking best.
Dude, that was epic as fuck. Like it really was. Holy shit. Cause y'all ride on him all the time about his mom bringing him
Oh,
food
yeah.
and shit. And it couldn't have happened at a better time. Like, what the
Poor
fuck?
Alex.
Oh, shit.
Man, I cannot wait to get to fucking Decker Boys and then Dare Die. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Hey
Hell
Corey,
yeah,
is
man.
there anything in North or South Carolina at the end of October? No prep style.
Only one I know of is Happy's. I know I'm going to Happy's race. So
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, True Street.
Yeah.
That's a 2-day deal. Friday's
Well-
front side, Saturday is from the
And
asphalt.
what date? When's that?
Halloween weekend, the 27th and 28th.
I might be screwed for True Street because my
Yeah.
window motor doesn't work, and Corey really, really wants that window to work.
Oh, that'll be all right. Can't be 4-linked, but
No,
I'm
it's
not
not
the
gonna be
tech-
4-link.
I'm not the tech guy for this, man. Happy's the tech guy.
What if the
So
4-links just bolt into the factory frame?
it's gray
It's not,
area.
it's not a back half car. It'll be back. If I'm doing 4-link, it's gonna be bolted into the factory frame.
What
Oh,
happens if
boy.
I bolt on the back half of my truck with carbon fiber frame rails? It's bolt on.
Carbon fiber frame rails. Fuck, you're rich.
I'm gonna show y'all right now. This is exactly how you pass tech at when Happy's tech. This is all you gotta have.
That's it. That's it.
That's
You're
all you
in there.
gotta have.
What?
You're in there.
What kind of blizzard though?
No, just the
Reese's.
gift cards.
Yeah.
Dude, you can bring a tube chassis screw blown Pro Boost car, Pro
got
Extreme
you.
car. Happy says looks good.
Daily driver.
Daily.
All right, guys. For the record, I want to continue the conversation about this big ass race and sanctioning bodies. I think that needs more discussion.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
We kind of got off the rails, but it was fun. It was fun getting off the rails.
It never stays on the rails here. It stays on the rails for about
especially
5 to 10 minutes, and then it goes all to hell.
This bitch
And then
goes
Jimmy-
into
and then
this
Jimmy
bitch
locks
goes into
in.
this bitch goes into the ravine, and we just keep flowing down the river.
Well, it was an awesome time. Thanks for having me on. But yeah, let's continue that conversation. I think there's more to it for sure.
Oh,
The
there
table
is.
race is happening.
I agree.
2024.
It's there's going to be a big virgin backside race. I can promise you.
Hell yeah.
It's going to happen. There's just no date set, but I promise it's going to happen next
Hell
year.
yeah.
And the
Gonna be
virgin
badass.
concrete front side. I think that fits backside racers personally.
I agree.
You know,
I
I think,
agree.
yeah, it will get fast, but I mean,
The first half won't.
I mean, I don't know. You know, I
Yeah.
think that's more for the backside guys. And I
Yeah.
think it's going to be huge. I want both of them to be huge. Now I can almost go out and I'm not going to give a date, but it's in the beginning of the year. The bare
Hell yeah.
concrete deal is going to be.
Will it be like a front side and then backside same weekend, or you're looking at two different
dates?
Two different.
Yeah, it'd just be so much to do.
Yeah,
I feel like, and then moving people the second day and trying to get bleachers on the front side, bleachers on the back side too, and it's because
I gotcha.
I feel like these races will be really big. Feel like they will. You know, there's kind of like, I mean, there really is only one chance of doing a bare concrete front side race. Like we've said it before, there's a lot of people say this is a one and only time, but like this is really it's going to be at US 60 in Kentucky.
Yeah.
The track is getting totally dug up in the end, so I mean it's going to be a brand new surface. It'll be bare, and like I've told the owner, I mean I don't want any burnout, none. Like there's no burnout's going to be on the surface.
If
Cooley
does their surface next year, like they were going to do originally this year, that's our plan. We'll do a front side virgin surface as well.
That's huge, man.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
I'll see you this weekend, man.
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Yeah.
See you, dude.
Later, homie.
See you, bye.
I'm waiting for it. Oh, thank God.
Holy shit.
Hey, I got a problem.
Oh, he's back.
Look at his name. That's not a problem.
Jimmy's got an issue, bro. I got a fucking issue. I need to address it with y'all. This is the table. This is where you address this shit, Hayden. All right? All right. Where was the race at?
Is in Wyoming.
What was the race called?
Octane Associates.
That's a gay ass name.
Yeah.
So there
Never
was a
heard
race
of
in
it.
Wyoming this past weekend
10K.
called Octane Associates. They had 10K on small tire. All right. You had to buy in before, right? It was a pay your way in type deal. No refunds. All right, cool. Pay to play, whatever. So 10K, how many cars they have?
Guaranteed 10K.
That actually
Yeah.
showed up, I think 16.
16 cars showed up. All right.
Guaranteed 10,000.
Guaranteed 10,000. They did pay 10,000. Yeah, they paid 10,000. All right, this is where the issue is. Yeah, Jimmy and himself is the issue. Exactly. This is the bigger issue, okay? So one of the dudes who paid to get in, all right, say there were 16 cars. So 17 people showed up, but the 17th guy didn't bring a car because his car wasn't ready, right? So his money goes to the pot or whatever, goes to whoever, fuck, the person losing their ass on the 10K, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he shows up, but he ain't got no car. So he tells, you want me to leave names out of it so your butt buddies don't get all offended? You don't want me to even bring it up, but fuck that. We need to talk about this shit. So a guy who's, will remain nameless for now, because there could change. But a guy who we all know in this group chat is like, oh, well, I'm going to call him out. I'll run him first round because he ain't even got a car.
Oh, God.
Oh, wait.
This was Nate who did it.
Not Nate.
No, this was Chris. This dude's name's Chris.
Oh, the guy who showed up with no car that paid the buy-in.
Call somebody out.
Yeah, okay, there we go. He calls his butt buddy out so his butt buddy can get a first round buy because he didn't even show up with a car, but he did pay his way in, weeks prior, right?
Dude, that can't happen. That can't happen.
That can't happen?
Hell no.
No.
It did happen. It did happen. And this motherfucker over here running around calling them all bitches. He said, y'all are all a bunch of fucking bitches.
At the end of the day, though, like I wouldn't even blame. I mean, you can blame
Couldn't
the
he
racer,
just
but
put
you
his-
can't blame the racer. But that
Couldn't he
goes
just
back
put
on
his
the
daily in there and race him then?
that goes back to the promoter. The promoter is fucking ballless.
We
They
had
can't
that
say,
happen
hey,
at Ohio.
So we can just
like-
double buy in and call ourselves out first round, and bam, I get past the first round, and everybody else has to fend for themselves.
Look,
Right,
I
Yeah,
got
but
that's
then what
fucked
happens
up.
when you lose in second round?
Well, that's not what we're talking about.
We're not talking about
And this motherfucker went to the finals, so you know it. All right, he went to the finals, so it's not like he's just bitching a bitch.
Everybody was all pissed off about it.
No, I mean, as a promoter, you pull up my race and you don't have a car. There's 16 cars. That's how many chips are going in the bag, or how many. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying, couldn't you just use the daily you came in and say, yeah, I got a car?
He should have.
But it's the same shit. It's
But
the
then that
same
call
shit.
out
He's still getting a
still
buy.
ballless.
Well, see, and this is how I approach stuff like that. In my rule set, it says you have to be on a 275 drag rail or a 28-10-5 slick. If that daily ain't got neither one of those in, nope.
They just let him run it by. No car next to him.
They let him run it by. So they let the Chris motherfucker simp his homeboy, because that's what he is. That's just a simp ass motherfucking move right there.
Should have made him
And
run
so
a
he
beat.
simps his homeboy to get a first round bye, and then Callie Nate over there hustling and yelling and sipping and screaming, talking about their second round buybacks or first round buybacks. You don't even have to worry about it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Quit crying. Saying that my boy Hayden's crying about it, and Hayden's like, no, that's fucking soft as fuck.
What's this shit that people have buybacks and no prep racing?
I don't know, dog. Because they ain't got a big enough field. That's the problem. They got 16
Yeah, it's to
cars.
build the
That's-
block.
$10,000.
yeah.
They're trying
That's
to
what
fucking
fucking
put on
second
a show.
chance races are. I mean,
Yeah, but if you only have 10 cars, what's second chance race? Nobody signs up for second chance then.
Right.
Because it's 2 cars. And then they're like,
Yeah,
fuck
but to
it,
be
why
able to
bother?
buy back in and run for the main pot,
second
like that's
round?
bullshit.
After the second or after the first?
Here's my thing. If somebody ever walks up to me and says, are you going to have a buyback in your race? I'm going to say, a second chance race? And they're like, no, a way I can buy back into the next round. I'm going to say, I'm sorry, I don't do that. You should have sucked less.
No.
Go do bracket racing if you
that's
want to do that
bullshit.
shit.
Yeah.
You don't buy back into a small tire event. Like it don't happen.
All right,
That's
hear me
gayer
out.
than two guys kissing, man.
Yeah,
And
this
then
happened this weekend.
somebody
So you
getting
tried
like
to
a
This
This
happens all
this
the time.
weekend. Yeah, that's
Every
Y'all
weekend.
remember when
weekend.
Dan did? Y'all remember when Dan
Wajdi
did?
bought back in and then won the
Yeah.
whole deal. Because I took
Yeah.
him out first round.
what do you mean he bought back in?
I called him off the trailer and I beat him. And he came back and bought back in and then ended up racing Trevor in the finals.
How do you do that? How do you buy back into a
First
race
round
when you
buyback.
fucking
He gets
lose?
right back into the chip draw in the next round, like he never lost.
That
That's
is
why we
gayer
run
than
2 first rounds.
Yeah, that's the
Dude,
stupidest thing I've ever heard.
See, now the finesse is if you got a teammate or a homeboy, you just go to your homeboy and you say, hey, bro, there's a $150 buyback for next round. So before we even run, let's call each other out, and then we'll each pay $75, and we'll each go to the next round, no matter what. And then that way you don't have the pressure.
Yeah,
of,
but you
I
would do
need to
that
nail my
anyway.
tune-up first round.
That's not a
Here-
smart way to do it.
And this is just my thing to look at. If that's
I'm
how
not
it
saying it's
is,
square, but it's smart.
and people are like, "Oh, it's because we got a small field or something." Well, you should promote it better. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I
But-
agree with that, but
Yeah,
That
I mean,
should never happen. That should never be allowed.
Well, see,
I mean, I don't know how many times John Force has bought back into an NHRA event. Like it just you don't do that. Once you're out, you go to a second chance. Like
Yeah,
promoters are giving racers an option to lose and still make some money in a second
I
chance
mean,
race. But I've
it's
never
at that
heard of
point-
somebody coming back into a main pot.
if you're gonna have a buyback, don't even have a buyback. Just say, "All right, I'm giving everybody one shakedown, hit the figure the surface out, then we'll start first round."
I
Ain't
could
that
How
a
about
West
this?
Coast thing?
Ain't that Salem race didn't do that? I'm pretty sure the Salem race just did that. Same exact thing.
Look
okay,
at
now
what
to
was done in
be,
the Salem race.
hold on, to be devil's advocate here, because we do it in Florida too, because it's just a local scene in racing there. If we don't offer the first round buyback, then we lose half the cars. Like they just don't show up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just the mentality of racing, and Canada has the same thing. Like
Do you think
I
you
just
could gain them by allowing, like he just said, a test pass prior?
We have testing on Friday the night before. Anyone can test.
We used to have testing all day before the race.
Yeah, we used
See,
to
I
have
don't believe in that.
literally
That-
before
I
the race.
hate that.
But
I
we
hate
were,
this.
we
I
were
didn't
building
like
no
that.
prep. It was
Sure.
our first year,
Sure.
right? Like we
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but the
well.
testing before the race like that was just ridiculous. You could do like 8 passes and then go and start racing. You
That's what
basically
West-
had a full tune-up
and we still lost.
and still lost.
I just couldn't see that.
but he drove down like.
Hold on, I got a question. If a racer goes to the end of the road that you're racing on, the opposite end of the road, but the same road, same surface,
Same concrete.
same
All the
concrete,
way down the other side.
but on the other side of it, the back,
Is he
you know,
scrubbing
shutdown,
his
it's a
tires
shutdown.
in?
No, he scrubbing his tires in is doing a burnout. You can't give anybody a hard time about scrubbing their tires in. He's down there making a trans-reg launch, a little 60-foot hit, seeing what it's going to do. Yay or nay?
Well, he was breaking his tires in.
That's
Out.
a hard one. That's
Corey
a hard
said
one.
he's gone, dog.
Nah.
See ya.
Corey's fucking tight with his shit.
If
That's
he
why
was,
he's good
I'm
at
an
it.
asshole.
I mean,
That's
if
why
he
he's
was
good
down
at
there
it.
doing a burnout, like I'm okay with it. But if he went down there and actually put it on the brake and let go of it, then
Fuck,
that's
that's a
fucked
Trevor
up.
move right
Then
there.
there's,
That's
then
another
there's a
move
problem.
Callie
Hey,
did.
just so y'all know, Houston Payton down here has been to one of my races. How strict am I at my races?
Yeah, absolutely. It was like no launches in the pits, nothing close to the surface.
What else you
But
got?
we know the guys
People were
that's
actually
gonna
talking about
do
that at the pad.
that's gonna try
Everybody out
and
there
do
making
everything
test
in
hits
their
before the
favor.
race in front of everybody.
Yeah, but there's no rules out there. It's literally fucking outlaw country.
Yeah.
Like I'll tell you this.
At the other
Who
side.
was Swamp Thing came to one of my races, and they were they came to me and said, "Is there any way we can get a test hit?" And I said, "Yeah, there's a road in front of the dragway."
That just
Just go
sounds
out
like
there
a
and test all you
ballless
want.
ass fucking promoter, though. I mean, whoever that dude
Yeah.
was running that event is a fucking clown.
Well,
Yeah.
doesn't
You can't
Callie
blame the
Nate
racer.
and then do buybacks in their street stuff too?
You can blame the racer, bro, because the racer,
I know.
especially the one that we're
They're just
talking
taking
about right now,
advantage of.
it has
They're just taking
a
advantage of it.
tendency of doing bitch ass shit. Has a tendency of doing bitch shit, and then always gets caught about it. Whether he's crying about a rerun, which he's commonly known for, or whether he's making a test hit at the end of the fucking road, or whether he's driving through the vendor area
Alex
because he
right
has to
now?
park too far away and he wants to park in a vendor spot. Or you want me to keep going?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Well,
Yeah,
hey, happy,
fucking-
go back to when we were at Kentucky Dragway, and Mork went up there and scrubbed these tires. How much hell that shit was!
Dude, they was right. I mean, it was a mess.
It was the same guy that was complaining about mini tubs and fucking daily driver class. Couldn't go fuck that class off. Yep. All right, boys.
Does
That's
his
all.
name rhyme with Tally Weight?
Callie Wait. Yep. All right, I'm gonna let you go. See you later.
See you, Jimmy.
Bye.
If we haven't did nothing tonight,
Gosh,
Mike
damn,
Corley has
man.
learned if he comes to one of my races, he has to be on his P's and Q's.
When I come to your race, I'm taking the truck out of the trailer, parking it. Done. Let me know when we're racing.
I'll tell you when to come to test.
Yeah,
and
you
then
tell
park
me
that
when to
shit
bring it up to the
afterwards.
staging lane. We'll push it up there. I don't want to get accused of anything.
You know, though, that racers
Happy
that
looked at me
think
and
of
said-
some of that shit, though. Racers that think about it and go do stuff like that.
So
I mean,
what
a
if
lot
I
of
show up and I let Corey do a hit in my car?
You still got the data on the laptop.
Yeah.
Hey, do you
But
have a
it's
cage
Corey
in your
doing the
car?
hit.
Hey, you have a
No
cage
data.
in your car. I'm not getting in it to begin with because I ain't crawling over that shit.
Oh no, bro, it's fat guy friendly. Trust me.
So he was talking about this whole like daily driver, bring a daily driver and rate. So we had an incident that happened last year where somebody got called out first round, and the first pair of cars that went down ended up being a buddy of the racer in his daily driver. Didn't know it obviously because at the time you think he would just sign up as a racer. You know, you didn't know what he had. You know.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Until they pulled up into the lanes and they made
Yep.
their first hit, you know, and it's like, you know, like what do you do at that time? Like, you know.
Yeah, the guy made a call out. He was in his daily driver, but they didn't know.
Yep.
They didn't know that the guy was in the daily driver. So he's paid his $200, $300 to enter the race to give his boy a buy run into the second round so that he got some data. And that hadn't only happened once. It had happened
seen that before.
It had happened at other places.
Yeah.
I think Corey's rule would fix that though.
It would.
Yeah.
No, it would.
Yeah.
Where you got to be on a
That's
28 or a 275.
Oh
yeah.
You have to be. There's no other discussion.
I was waiting. I've been waiting on that for somebody to try to pull that shit at a race, and I pulled my rules up and says 28 or 275.
Yeah,
and when
it
they
must
say, well,
be on.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
And that's just a couple of words that could really change that rule around.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it must be, and that's it.
Yep.
I mean, that'll keep a lot of that will eliminate that bullshit 100%.
Yeah, there won't be no smart cars going down the track. That happened at Union. Somebody called somebody that was broke, and they ran their smart car against somebody else.
Yes.
I mean, it's just you're a racer. Your job is to find the gray, or your job is to find any way around it you can.
That's
Your
what I'm saying.
job is to fucking race.
No, and
Yeah,
for
some
sure.
people, some people spend all their time looking for gray areas, loopholes,
For
any
sure.
way to fucking manipulate.
When there's a sizable amount of money on the line, even your most honest racer ain't honest.
Well, like they were talking about the racer that old Tom was just talking about, that one of the reasons that he's so fast and does so well is he's good at pushing the absolute limit of every single rule. I know we talked about that, or y'all talked about that before, is the people who are able to push those rules to the furthest extent are the ones who, the guys who are going to show up 2 hours before the street race and make those hits, the ones who are willing to take that risk and do that, usually they're some of the top dudes in the thing that are able to put in that. They're willing to take that risk and do that just to get that edge. Whatever they can do, and they'll do it just to put that. They don't care about the promoter. They don't care about the other racers. They care about them getting the upper edge. That's all they care about. There's no honor. I mean, that the honor. They're like, who cares about honor if I've got the 10 grand in my pocket whenever I walk away?
Yeah,
And he
there's a lot
did.
of people like that.
He won. He won
see
this
it
weekend.
all
I
the
seen
time.
him with the check.
You ain't right, Gabe.
I mean, he did win. Yeah, that's tough. You know, me and Nate's close. We're tight friends, but I know what he does. I know how he does it. I know what he looks at as far as rules. And if it's one of my events, he'll actually reach out to me and be like, "Hey, what about this?" And I was, if it's something I didn't put in there, I'm like, "Man, it's kind of fucked up." But he's like, sometimes he's like, well, it's not in the rules. I mean, he is really good at that. He's good.
And like they're not like the 28, like the small tire rules, like we use for Happy and stuff. If you're trying to find gray around that, Jesus Christ, it's the easiest thing in the world to fit. But like I can see the people trying with the Tree Street and stuff next year.
Sure.
I mean, just like you said a second ago, Trevor, when you're like, if I weld a tailgate on the 240, I'm literally gonna look at you and say, "Go on." No, we ain't pulling that bullshit.
Right.
Like there comes a point, and that's what my words was when we were talking about some of the stuff with like letting it fly off the QTP on the front. At the end of the day, I still want my event to have integrity and the name to it. I don't want it to be, oh yeah, you can have all the cars and pay out all this money, but if there's people constantly down in something that happened or this, you've lost your integrity. You as a promoter, you've lost your event integrity. It just
I agree with that 100%.
Well, when I just asked Alan, would you ever go back to it? And he didn't have to think about it. It was like, no, I mean, right there. And I'm sure 50% of the people who was probably there felt like there was some fucked up shit, and they won't do it
Well,
again.
that I think has happened here too. Back home here, we're losing cars slowly because of little things like that, where people are just, little things happen over and over again, and then they're just like, you know what, fuck this shit. I'm not
this.
That's like I said, I know
go there anymore.
I know Ty's an awesome dude. He's always been cool to me and stuff, and I know he's passionate about the racing, so I know he'll fix the mistakes. So
Yep.
I agree.
Hopefully it's not too late. Hopefully it didn't piss off so many people where they're like,
well, I mean,
fuck that guy. Or,
and Houston can vouch for me on this too. There's enough events we've been to and seen all this messed up shit, and half of them don't fix it, and racers still go back. And he can tell you, I've bitched him 100 times. I'm like, I don't understand why they keep supporting it.
I agree. 100%.
Well, sometimes when it's local, it's just easy. Like for us, we have a couple local events. It's an hour drive or 2 hours drive. Yeah, a lot of fucked up shit happens, but it's easier
only
to
place you
drive
got to
that.
race, too.
Yeah, it's an hour and a half. We still get to race. I mean, even Trevor came to one of them that he told me multiple times he's never going back, and then he reappeared. and almost won the thing. But that's
I
just because
get
it's convenient, right? It's convenient to us. I can't always drive 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours to go racing. It's a lot of money too.
Well, it just sucks for those of us like we're like with all of this is the people who aren't willing to cheat. Like I'm not gonna say cheat, but stretch the rules. Those of us who take pride in doing the things the right way and racing the correct way and knowing that there is lines that you don't cross and not getting close to them. For us, you know, things like that, and like the flagger betting and the W being let in, and then the QTP being let in on the front, like little things like that. For us, we're like, well, you know, we just weren't in the inner circle or not willing to stretch and push those rules. And then you got, you know, the guys who are pushing the rules who are in the finals or in the semifinals or whatever the case may be. It's just for those of us that don't do that way, you're like, well, I'm glad I didn't make the 8-hour drive there.
Yeah.
You know, because I mean, I don't know.
I think I mean, you were talking about that when I was driving back from Elk Creek. I said, man, that's just.
I mean, I don't know. I'm the kind though, like if I'm going to a street race, and I've done this, I've literally done this before. Limpy, I've asked Limpy where the road's at, and then him say, I really don't want anybody going and making hits.
Mm-hmm.
I respect Limpy's decision, but I know people who don't. I mean, they did not care at all whatsoever.
Sure.
And stuff like that happens all the time. And like, I would have enough respect. I've met Ty like twice or once. I don't even know. They make some badass hoodies, by the way. The rowdy hoodies are legit.
Mm-hmm.
But I have enough respect for him that I'm going to make sure I'm not pushing those rules. I don't understand why. And I understand why racers want the edge or whatever the case may be, but blatantly disregarding rules is just disrespectful to a promoter and to a location. That's just crazy to me. I don't understand why people do that.
Well, they're just looking at it from the money point of view, like Corey said. If it's 10 grand in their pocket, it's 10 grand in their pocket. That's all they care about.
Yep.
There is no honor in the system. They're just looking to win the money.
That's true.
And something that I've seen at a lot of events and the self-teching and shit, it has to stop. I think if you're having a very, very large amount of money like that, bring an outside tech guy in or something that just can do this shit. And that way, hey, have somebody that's respected in the industry. I'm not tooting my own horn like saying, hey, have me as your tech guy or something like that. But I'm just saying, have an outside tech official that doesn't give two shits about who walks up there and who it is or how they're going to be named on the internet. Just do the right thing.
The problem was with
me and you've talked about that.
The problem was with that event is it wouldn't have mattered. The tech guy, they didn't kick anything.
Oh,
the rules were broken. They were brought to their attention, and they said we're allowing it anyways.
That's the thing that bothered me more than anything. I think out of this, and I just couldn't do that. Like I said, if I walk out of the tower at Darlington and Houston, when you brought White that time and it had been on 28 10-5W, I'd look at and say you better go find some regular 28s.
Yeah.
I said, you're not passing my tech. I'm not putting the sticker on your car, nothing. Right. Your name's not in the bag, nothing. You're not racing this race.
Uncle Demon's Garage, your comment there, it doesn't matter if the tailgate's filled up with concrete though. Like it wouldn't matter. That's not against the rules. You know, guys that run tailgate can have the whole tailgate solid. It could be a solid chunk of steel.
Who would do such a thing?
I know. I've got something for backside racing. If I do go backside racing, I've got and I'm going to push the rules to the fullest.
I'm not going to say, but
tailgate guys.
I know where there's a set of tailgate rules that says tailgate must still be functional. Also,
sure.
Do you think the wings are ever going to get outlawed? I've been seeing a lot of wings come out here in the last 3 weeks.
A lot of lead wings.
I hope not.
I got to handle one of those wings there the other day. That is crazy.
I hope not.
Yeah, when you see 4 guys having to install the rear aluminum wing,
Yeah, yeah.
There's a problem
You know,
there.
something's up.
But there's no rule. Like, I
No,
mean,
there
No.
isn't.
you know, it's a
No.
weight.
I'm
But
gonna tell
that's
you
what I
right
mean.
now.
Everybody looks for that gray area. They're always looking
If
for the gray area.
if the meth stain crew ever asked me to help them put the wing on, I'm like, nope.
Bullshit. I'm telling you, I think I mean,
Oh God.
with all the weight deal, I think that's the perfect thing to do. That's
Oh,
something bitch would
absolutely.
need to get put on with a forklift.
Well, there's guys who put in parachutes full of lead. There's all kinds of shit, right?
I
They've
love it.
used whatever they can do. This guy again. Is that all you've been doing down there?
Oh my God.
The poor guy's not even here to defend
my
himself.
That
I
one's
was
good.
wondering what
That
he was
one's good.
concentrated on.
Oh my God, that's good.
That's a good one.
With the pretty little tree and
Good
isn't that
job,
that
Trevor.
dude? Isn't that who that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob Ross.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
That was a good one.
Dog's right here beside me. Like, I can't believe y'all are trying to go 5 hours again tonight.
We are.
I gotta get something to eat. I'm
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
starving,
getting
y'all.
that point, but yeah, I can't do 5 because I gotta get up early. I gotta go pick up Dad, so I gotta be at the hospital.
Yeah,
Good
my
luck
wife's
tomorrow.
about to kill me.
Tell
Oh, I
Jenna
was
it'll
gonna
be
say,
all
I
right.
thought that was Chris for a sec. I was gonna be like, what?
Wait a minute, I got a new entry to the game. Hold up, not coming in, but
We're going 5
no,
hours.
we can't log off yet.
Yeah, we're going 5
Holy
hours.
shit! No, we'll probably after this, but this one is well worth it, and it comes from I'm not even gonna say it's just great.
Oh my God. Oh, look at the faces in the blizzard. What the fuck?
Golly.
That's your own people, Happy. That's your
I
local.
know. I
Holy,
know.
that's a good one too.
I can already tell who done that one too. He does really good shit.
Holy shit. You get a DQ tattoo now.
I'm not gonna lie. His name rhymes with hoe.
Guarantee it.
Oh my
Jesus,
God.
that one was good.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all.
Later,
See you,
Houston.
Houston.
See you, man.
Yeah, I'm logging off too.
Like,
All right,
before
where
we
are
log
you
off,
going this
guys.
weekend? Anywhere?
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
with
Flyers.
Trevor to US
Oh, that's
41
right.
or whatever.
US 41, right? Morocco.
Yeah. As long as
So-
my dually's running, I'll be going.
All right. I forgot we gotta do event flyers. All right. So Chris, we got his event. If the weather doesn't get it, you can catch Chris at the ice cream cruise this year.
Oh fuck! I was gonna go to that.
Oh, so that's Saturday and Sunday. Oh no,
Friday,
Friday,
Saturday,
Saturday, and
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yep.
I see it now.
Yep.
So
I'm excited
I don't
for
know
it.
what all classes and stuff they're having, but if Chris is going, there's got to be at least some no prep action with some 4-year puddle.
There is
Now-
Saturday. There's a no prep invite only race that's up for on prep.
Kyle
Hell
was
yeah.
doing. They were going to do a street race up there too, right? And is that what he was talking about? Where everybody backed out? They had a bunch locked in, and then they didn't. Now when it's
That
time,
was their I think that was the small tire deal, yeah, basically. Yep. So
All right.
that would be fun, man.
Let's see. If you want to catch Happy and Limpy this weekend, War in the Woods.
I'll be there if my plans deteriorate.
Okay, cool. We're there.
All right. I talked to Jeff about it the other night because, like I said, the rain chances are still pretty high out there for this weekend. So I'm not driving 12 hours if it's gonna fucking rain.
Right.
As you can see,
Yep. Try and be live.
Jimmy's favorite racers on the flyer. So
Yeah.
and if you want to catch me, you got to come sticky track racing this weekend because we're Nitrous Nationals life in it.
That's gonna be
Hey, I got
badass.
8.5. I got a 26.85 tire class this weekend, so it's national points for RTRA plus small block boost, all steel all glass, shit ton of testing on Friday and qualifying, and then Saturday's our main race day. So I'll have it live on Spoiled Media plus good coverage video.
Hell yeah.
And I don't have the flyer for where Jumpy McGee and the Sinister one's going, so. But
US 41.
I'm pretty for sure. I'll have a meme about it, or a meme, or however you
Yeah, I
want to say
think
it in
it's
the
in
morning about it.
Morocco,
Morocco.
Indiana.
I'm gonna be so fucking late on every light from now on that I'm just not gonna win anything.
Dude, that backside there is so slow.
That's great.
Speaking of the hoe,
But
This
they
guy.
race there a lot. So there's
Yes,
a
they
lot
do.
of there's gonna be a lot of rubber. I don't know. I've never been there before, so
I did really well the last time I was there, except for the fact that I got 3 seconds on the light when it was supposed to be 5. And I was looking at my dash and Buddy took off on me. And I look up and I'm like, shit, the light's on.
but did you jump though?
No, I
No,
was
definitely
way,
not.
way
Oh, there you
late.
go.
Yeah, I was way, way late. So I got lost.
Damn.
We're
So,
gonna
hey,
install
just-
a delay box trans brake.
Broom, if they really want to go through all that bullshit, I'll probably still look at them and tell them to go kick rocks. At that point,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not giving nobody no easy bullshit anymore. That shit's over. From the chip, from dealing with the chip switching to this.
I'm
and
just
that,
so
I'm
fucking
not dealing
tired
with
of the bullshit. Like, just show up, draw your chip, fucking
Yeah.
race. Like,
yep.
No games.
no games.
The
And if
games
you're
are
Mike
annoying.
Corley, just unload your truck and park it. I'll tell you when to come to tech and when to
That's
leave
it.
tech.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah, y'all don't realize when at cash days at the Hill, when Happy looked at me and said, "Come over and help me tech these True Street cars," I was like, "You really want me to help you tech?"
He's looking at everybody's belts and window nets and shit, and I was like, "Oh fuck, man."
Wrong guy. Wrong guy.
These guys ain't gonna pass.
No.
But I do agree with it. You should allow a 2-year window on belts and shit. People should stay up on top of that shit. So, even though mine are from like
It's
2010.
expensive when you got a fucking brand new set of belts. You know, some
I
guys
know.
get these things and they have them for 2 years, and then they put them in their car and they're no good, but
I
they're
know,
brand
man.
new. You know,
Oh,
it sucks.
I'm telling you, and I hate to be like I said, I'm not, and that's the thing. It's a racket. I'll agree 100%. It's a racket, but at the same time, it's like I said, I would have never guessed in a million years that KD would have sanction.
Yeah,
and it's just one of those.
That's
You
how you
got to
track.
stay on top of some of that shit now with these guys.
Man, you got to remember, most of these guys don't have money like these other guys that you race with. So,
And that's and that's the thing is like, I'm the type that if you're trying
except
to be
Mike.
safe,
Mike's got lots of fucking money.
Oh, here we go.
Mike rolls up to the stage. He's gonna have the owner of Race Quip with him. Like,
Yeah.
these belts are good.
He handmade them this morning for me.
They have special stitching in them.
Yeah, everything. Gold stitching.
But it's like I said, I'm not really that much of a hard ass, but it's just one of those. I'm the type that will, like, especially if we're at somewhere like, hey, I'm just going to tell you this because if you go to these other places, they're probably not going to be so nice about it.
But does anybody even look at cage certification? I've never had anyone look at the cert on my cage.
Yeah,
I
he
do.
does. I mean, but he's worked with the best tech guy there is in the United States. That's
No,
his
but I
race
mean,
this
in the
weekend.
backside no prep race, I don't think I've ever had anyone look at my
You,
cage.
you never,
Very
you never
few.
came to my race.
Yeah,
Very few, man.
yeah, very few. Because I look
I mean,
at some
and
of these cars and they're MIG welded. You know, like it looks like the guy built the cage drinking with his buddies. It's like
Yep.
it's not a legit cage in the car, but it looks like a cage.
Yep.
I know when Rhett and the Millers pretty much gave me guidelines for when I was at Darlington, and I had to appease them on that because that is a premier national facility. So, and what I was very happy about is 99% of the people that came through the tech when I did that fit all the criteria and was good. It really. Now they laughed at me when the guys came up with exterior weight and butt hurt bars, and I'm sitting there jumping on them, sitting on them, doing everything I can to see where's the weak link. But 90% of those guys also came up and had safety chains as tethers and shit. But there was only 2 or 3 of them at that time, and that's when it was first kind of.
Yeah.
I've seen some shit that's janky, and I've looked and I said no.
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to do your own due diligence, like looking
Yeah.
at this
Yeah.
stuff, right? Like when I say belts that are 2 years old but brand new, but then you got belts that are 1 year old and they're all frayed and stuff. I mean,
Mhm.
That's a
Oh,
different story.
that's one thing. I will literally get in the car. I'll pull the belt. I'll look at it. Everything. I'm looking at every single one, where the attachments at, things like that. And it's like I've had the point of I have to do that, or I'm gonna get my ass bitched at. So.
Yep. I'll give you credit on that, man. You do good.
I see.
I was
John
looking
this
at
weekend,
tires.
so-
That was pretty much it. He's looking at everything. I was like, holy shit. But
like you
I get
you
it.
would be surprised how strict like some of these tracks are. Like I push a neutral safety switch. Oh, we lost Chris.
Nah, not a big deal.
He just bailed. He said, "I'm going to eat. Fuck these guys in their safety meeting."
Oops.
But no, that's.
Damn
I mean, it's just there's little shit, and the bad thing is I tell everybody too. I'm like, I know you think it's something that's never needed or that, but it could honestly save your ass in the long run at some point.
Oh,
Sure.
Hey, Chris.
Oh, thanks. Hey. Oh,
Now your neighbors.
Hi.
Fuck you, Mike.
But at the same time, I also do believe in, like Houston was saying, when I think that's one thing that hurt that race is because I know a lot of guys that's in the back of the track aren't ready for that level of safety. But at the same
No,
time, I get
absolutely.
pretty pissed off when somebody rolls up with a car on methanol, and I say, "Where's your jacket and your pants?" And they say, "Well, I got some jeans and a hoodie."
Yeah.
Like, you ain't racing, homie. Go, or I'm lucky enough at my events I can tell them go to the top of the hill, and at least I got like one of the performance people that come to our race is going to have something.
Yeah,
it may not be a 20 layer, but you're going to buy something that's going to give you a fighting chance.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
fuck
and
with methanol. Methanol's fucking.
That invisible fire is some shit.
I've seen some shit when I worked in the oil field with methanol, man. I don't fuck around with that stuff.
Yeah.
I think that's what
I
keeps
remember-
me from using it in my car is all the shit that I seen when I was working out on the wells and stuff.
Damn.
Yeah.
As a camera guy, you methanol guys on the two-step, I hate you for life. So
Yeah. Remember that fucking car at the street race, Happy? We were
Yep.
standing on the side of the fucking road, man. I
Yeah, I was
could
about to
not
die.
fucking breathe. Yeah.
Yep. No, I had to get away from it.
Bro, lean that shit out.
you haven't experienced life until you've either been beside bracket cars that are on methanol because they are terrible. They're so fat. Or two, the worst experience I've had in my life was Bumblebee, which y'all know that radial car, at least I know
yeah.
Happy does. Comes up screw blown, Pro 275 car has an injector hang, and I'm standing there filming, and all I see is raw methanol shower coming out, and I'm covered in it.
Yep. Like a fucking garden hose.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Well, good thing
Question.
you weren't smoking a dart.
Are
That is a good
y'all
question.
banning electric?
Actually, the track the track I work with has the correct fire aid shit for electrical fires. So, I mean,
Dude, that's
I think
a
that's
whole nother fucking rabbit hole that I don't even want
Yeah.
to get involved with, but I know it's coming.
Oh, it's
I'm
coming.
gonna
Without
tell
a doubt.
you,
Yeah.
literally.
I mean,
if you're
we're
a
not-
track, fire it, get the correct shit.
Yep.
we're
Because
not
of
there
wa-
yet.
Your
It's
normal
coming.
extinguisher and water ain't putting that shit out, but there is correct
Bro,
shit.
there's fucking Teslas that firefighters themselves cannot put out. It just keeps
Yeah.
reigniting. So
They just the normal fire truck with water in ain't putting that shit out.
I know
But it
it's
needs
coming, man, next few years, too.
Yeah, the next 3 years, you're going to see some shit coming out. Guaranteed.
Yep.
People can
It's
fight
shit
it
that
all
I've
they
seen
want.
at SEMA. Like, when we went to SEMA, the cars that had been converted over was crazy. Like,
Oh,
there
yeah.
were some badass cars at SEMA. I haven't seen them since, but there was some badass shit built out there.
Well, I've
that
seen the
was on
conversion
display.
kits you can do now, and you can buy pretty much anything to build a car now.
Thank God, who was it, Hot Rod Magazine or the guys from it wasn't Roadkill. Those ones that, like, they even reported on it. They took that shit out of that one car, that electric, put actual motor back in it. So
Man,
that's
you
something you
got
hate
an
on
all
electric. It's the future, but
tube
It's
chassis
not the
deal,
future.
super lightweight with electric.
how's it the
And guys-
future? We can't even fucking house half the shit we got now. It ain't the future. They tried this
No,
shit
but
back in the
in
1900s, like early 1900s, man. This shit just don't work.
The only way to
Just know-
compare it is look at RC cars. Everyone had nitro cars, then lithium-ion RC cars came out, and they're so much faster.
It's a
than
little,
got a bag full
little,
of batteries sitting
different
right in front of me.
scale. It's a little different
It
scale.
doesn't matter. The technology is coming.
We'll
All
see.
I know is when Mike Corley unloads his electric powered truck, and he better just be ready when it comes to tech.
Unfortunately, our governments don't invest in the right fucking infrastructure to have all this, so it ain't
No, I'm
coming.
not talking about that. I'm talking about racing and people building something.
Oh, I can see that for sure.
Oh yeah,
but
I do too. I agree. I see it coming.
it's
It's
not going to
instant
be.
torque. How
It's
can
not
you
going to be a
like,
mass scale, though. That's all I'm saying.
0 to 1,000 foot-pounds in milliseconds?
Has somebody made a Tesla swap Fox body yet? I haven't caught up with that.
I'm
If I
sure.
see it come. It's
I
coming.
can
if
see
not.
that coming.
I'm
Yeah, it's
surprised
gonna-
it's not happened yet.
It's be exactly 200 pounds lighter than a Tesla.
No, you can do them a lot later than that. You don't need all the battery capacity because you're
Could
only
you
running
imagine-
eighth of a mile.
Could you
don't
imagine
need any-
having? Could you imagine having like so? Say you did build something like that, and the weight would be in the middle of the car.
I mean, it could be crazy. You could put the weight wherever you need it, exactly
you
where it
put the-
needs to be. Like it could
exactly,
be
yeah.
crazy. It
All
could be
I'm saying-
ridiculous.
It's like you see these guys that's putting motors 2-3 inches back into the car. I mean, what the hell? What kind of difference would it make being a battery sitting dead center in the middle of the car with the motor right there?
It'd be ridiculous.
Well, there's
I'm
no
not- I can't-
motors.
Yeah.
They're on
No,
the
I'm not-
wheels.
I'm not pushing electric, or Doug Cook will kill me.
You need Mike Corley money to build these fucking swaps.
It's coming.
95% of the cars in fucking no prep are cut up and hacked and fucking everything else. Build as cheap as possible.
The day will come.
Yep, it will. I agree. All right, I'm going to eat.
Yeah,
Me
boys.
too, guys. All right. I appreciate
Good
you
talking
coming
to you all.
on Tuesday,
Yeah.
man. It was awesome.
Everybody be safe. Y'all traveling
Yeah.
this weekend too, man. to Indiana.
Practice your cracker eating.
Oh, I got this shit. I'll
Hey,
have it whipped
hey,
by the end of War in the Woods.
Trevor, part 2 next week. You got to try it again.
Well, we got to have a competition though. There's got to be somebody else.
I'll grab some cinnamon from somewhere. I'll try that. I ain't
Oh
scared.
my
Oh,
God.
So next
I'll do
next
the cracker
Wednesday,
challenge
guys.
with you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right.
Oh shit!
All right.
All right, so it's America
Sounds
versus
good.
Canada cracker challenge next week.
All right, I'll grab crackers then.
Okay.
All right, guys.
All right, boys.
All right.
Have a good one.
See y'all.
Yep.
See y'all.